preparing desperately.
All right, there we
which is why I
go. We're
haven't been-
good. We're started.
By the way, I was looking up ship names, which because you're planning on encountering a ship soon, and I don't know if you're gonna just somehow get past literally every obstacle I have placed in your way.
Probably not.
The camera is like looking up at you. It's really funny.
But the first thing that comes up if you Google ship names is for like shipping two characters.
Yeah, that's Yes.
And it just makes me sad,
Look, I've gone to entire panels dedicated to shipping at conventions.
Wild.
I really don't like the ends of the fries for the waffle fries, and that's all they gave me.
Yeah.
You guys did eat Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, they took
Oh
back
my
all that
God.
anti-gay shit. Not really took back, but they stopped donating to anti-gay shit, so...
For now.
But
I didn't even know about that, so that's good to know.
One of these fantasy boat names is Thruster.
No! If a boat named Thruster tries to come pick us up, we're not getting on it.
A half
The
like
Clun Castle.
These are great. Can we start?
But
Yes.
you don't
Oh
want
my
to
God.
thrust right into Velenar?
Oh, one thing, Alyssa, with the healing spirit thing. My method is still going to try not to get hit in the first place.
I mostly meant
because
it
that's a
for
rogue.
Michael and Maya.
Yeah.
Reese,
Because you don't really take a lot of damage because you're all the way in the back.
You got those
I
tokens?
did, and I have them uploaded, but it actually takes like some amount of work in order to switch over the token I have for those tokens. So I'm thinking I'll do that for next time.
Okay.
Because I went to do it, and I was like, oh, I don't just have to say set as this person. I actually have to enter in some information in order to get everything
Gotcha.
all user-friendly set up. Right, I had a name. Okay,
You guys shush up.
I thought those were birds.
I just fucking fed you, you fat asses.
Little whistle taters.
Oh, I guess I can turn my TV off.
On Disney Plus, there's a show where Gordon Ramsay goes to like these different places and learns their cuisine. And I watched an episode where he goes to Peru with my mom. You know what they eat in Peru? Guinea pigs.
Yep.
I'm like, why would you show me this? I don't want to see him in skin.
Yeah, they look like they look like rats when you take all the hair off of them and stuff.
Stop
You
it.
shut your face. We're not doing that.
Cranko.
Instead of a mermaid at the front of the ship, it's a man in the thrust position. No.
No.
yes.
No. God, no. God, no.
Was that in?
Yeah, it was.
I am not calling the ship the Thruster. There was another one that was mildly amusing, but nothing was as good as the Thruster.
God damn. You're all fucking crazy.
All right, where were we?
No fucking clue. We're starting.
Is our video on Discord?
Yeah.
Yes. Because I am watching myself right now.
Okay.
Switch to. How do I switch to that mod viewer?
How do I?
I don't remember.
There we go. I only ever have chat only up because I don't need to be watching myself make mistakes.
Okay, marvelous. Okay, so let's go over what happened.
I'm sorry. Maya, Michael, do you guys have your battle stuff already picked out?
What battle stuff?
Your maneuvers?
Oh yeah, they were picked out last week.
I don't think warlocks get them.
Yeah, warlocks.
Warlocks do not. They are full casters. They get spell points and can cast more than 2 spells each day.
The ability to cast more than
just
2
by
spells.
just instinct, I'm still gonna be casting them at max level.
Hey, you can do that too.
I forgot to open my character sheet. That's probably important.
I am no longer
Likely.
suffering from tics and involuntary movement due to
That's pretty
being
good.
in a manifest zone of Zoriat, the realm of madness.
Oh yeah, that happened. Okay, So yeah, that's so over the course of last time, y'all found yourself in the forests of Dargoon, which is not a great place to be, considering it's where goblins routinely, do
Carbridge.
slavery stuff. And bear in
Gobby.
mind, goblins are in fact the people who are native to Covair. So technically, you're the one encroaching on their turf constantly.
Yep.
Humans are from Sarlona. All right.
I say just burn the forest down and watch the goblins burn with them.
So y'all were down here, and you decided to, after getting your wits about you, trailing down those warforged who fled after last time, went to tracked down the warforged. One of them was really weird, is what I'll leave it at, and didn't attack any of you, and it seemed like he thought you were his buddy warforged. Eventually, you did decide to kill him, Tempest, with a bow shot from afar. And then when you all left, if you found that you were in a realm of a manifest zone of Zoriat, when you got back to the ship, you were able to kind of piece things together, meet the other folks who survived, and now are planning to head south towards Torlak Bay in hopes of waving down a ship.
There was one thing that I was thinking about, and after discussing it with Reese, it does make sense that it would kind of be at the forefront of our minds just because this is Eberron. Changelings are a thing. So,
Yes, they are.
as a group, since we all have like the secret trinkets and stuff, we can pretty much identify if someone else is wearing our face, because I don't think we're ever going to be taking those off.
What trinkets? Yeah, are you talking about the docents?
Yeah.
Okay.
But we need something for Dorvik, because that would kind of blow if a changeling like wore his skin for a day and then we basically told him all of the shit that we knew.
Yeah.
I say out loud in front of Dorvik. I like the dramatic lighting, Reese. It's nice.
It's great.
I'm gonna go get my candy that I left on the side of the bed.
Let's give Dorvik a secret tattoo.
No, because they can mimic tattoos.
Do you have a tattoo machine?
Not if they don't know it's there.
Exactly.
Does
Like,
anyone
if
have a
it
needle
would-
and ink?
I have a sword.
We can
That
brand
is not the same thing. Let's not.
I can make it. Theoretically,
You know, being a
I can make it
slave,
into a really, really thin
Branding
dagger.
would be the farthest thing from your mind. At least I would think.
Oh, I wasn't a slave exactly.
What do I have on me?
I mean, kind
Does
of.
anyone have a needle and thread?
No, but
'Cause-
I do have alcohol.
I mean, one of the ways that we can do it is if he just has something on his person that he keeps on his person. We just need to give him something because he's a monk, so he wouldn't usually have anything.
I can give him a wooden stake. I've got 15 of them. Or I can give him a mirror. Or I can burn
And
something
give
into
him-
his skin with the acids.
Okay, let's not.
That's what I have.
I can give him the orb of shielding. I'm not really using that ever.
The one issue is if there is some sort of changeling, and it could just easily take that from him.
Usually, a
No.
changeling isn't going to take their shit. Usually,
mean-
it's going to be like they watch from afar and then try and mimic. So, the more valuable the item, or the more odd the item, the more difficult it is to acquire for them to do that.
No, I just used my big brain energy, and I could just make him up a document for him to keep in his pocket with my forgery kit.
You can do that.
The other thing would just be a passphrase. It's like, hey, Dorvik, remember that thing we said earlier?
I'd much
And
rather
Dorvik's
brand
like-
him.
I'm assuming that Dorvik is sleeping while y'all are talking about this, so
No, we're
Continue.
discussing it with them.
you're discussing it with him? Okay.
Yeah, what
I
would
didn't
Dorvik
actually-
want?
Give him a second to wake up.
No, I'd much rather brand him.
It
Wait,
was
what's
a
up?
joke. It was a joke.
Dorvik, we're discussing about changelings and how they're a thing and how that all of us would be easily identifiable based off of what we have with us now. But you and the other three will be a little harder to identify. Because we don't just have Dorvik, we have the couple and we have the elf dude.
Yeah, but we don't really trust them. We're not telling them anything. So
I
And
mean,
the
I basically
parasite,
told
don't
them what
forget
I
the
was,
parasite.
so. We have a parasite?
yeah, the baby.
Oh, we don't
We
have
get-
a.
Are we just gonna call it the parasite, or are we gonna give it a name?
The parasite.
Parasite.
No.
Egbert 2, the mammal version.
But Dorvik, what do you propose we do about this? Because the joke of branding was thrown out there.
Well, I mean, he kind of gently rubs the area near his dragon mark. I haven't had much of a problem with branding. I know that changelings can make it look like this and they can make it glow like this, but they can't quite do the same magic that I can with it.
Yeah,
What
but
magic
what if
exactly
you're
can
all
you do
out
with
of
it?
that?
They could very easily gain magic similar to it from other things.
What can you do with your mark? Because I don't know the
Attract.
details of it.
I track folks
Okay, how?
by putting a mark of hunting off on them.
Ah,
Can you do that on a? Do that unlimited times.
No, there is only so much magic in there.
Exactly. That's the problem.
Oh, I see. Well, what I would do in the business would probably be to have some kind of passphrase that we whisper to each other right here now.
Fluffernutter.
no.
Oh my god.
Gonna go ahead and put an X on that.
How about thruster?
Oh my god!
I will be that it, despite the connotations, it is not something an imposter
It
would think to
works.
say.
All right, I'll put it. Are we doing
God.
this? I'll put it in my notes. I'll do it right now.
Password thruster.
Okay.
Never.
Should
Never.
there be an accompanying hip motion?
No.
No. Absolutely not.
Wanna make
Honestly,
sure.
Dorvik, I think yeah.
No, because then it's visible.
Fair point. All right. I suppose we'll wake the other three and head south.
Yes.
We've had a long rest, correct?
Correct.
Good. Good.
Yes.
So I did bring Speak with Animals and Animal Friendship with me today in the event that we do encounter a monstrosity. I don't think we should. But just in case. I do also have Pass Without a Trace. So if we get into some dirt, then I can just do that and we can all, with the exception of Kendall, sneaky, sneaky.
You hear that,
Clanky for
Clunky?
Kendall.
You hear that, Clunky?
Donk, donk,
Thanks.
donk, donk, donk.
I mean, if you do pass that a trace, I might still have disadvantage, but at least whatever I roll will be moderately higher.
This is true.
Natural 1. Oh, well, I guess that's
A natural one would still be a 13.
13.
By
I know
the way,
yeah.
Can the name for this episode be The Thruster?
Excursion to Eberron.
No.
We're gonna get flagged.
Thrusting through Eberron.
Oh, okay, that's worse. That's worse. You did it.
I hate everything.
My
All right.
I'm going to leave. I will stand up and leave. I will.
Crap, I need to get folks.
Just leave the stream going, okay?
No. No, I will. Just text me when y'all are done.
When we're finished thrusting.
Oh god. Stop.
It got worse, didn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, you got me going off on a tangent now.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh, does our group have a name?
No.
No.
The thrusters.
No.
Dorvic and Associates.
Thrusting fugitives.
Dorvik and Associates.
That's what you're doing right now, at least.
Dorvik Incorporated.
Dorvik and friends. Dorvik and the gals. Sorry, Mom, you're a gal now.
All right. So do you guys want to break camp and start heading south?
Yes.
Yeah. We'd be heading southeast, right? Or southwest?
Southwest, I believe. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we would be.
I just need to grab some
South by southwest.
folks.
We're still nowhere near a water source, are we?
Not right now. No.
I think the closest to get to a water source would be to head directly south.
That is the closest to the sea. There are probably other rivers going through the forest.
Okay. If we
just 'cause
run
that's how
across
things do.
if we run across rivers or even like a small stream, I want to take the first chance to fill both of my water skins.
Should we boil that water first?
Probably.
No, dysentery doesn't belong in D&D.
I mean, probably, but also I have shape water.
That doesn't help.
That doesn't
That will
purify it.
move the
No,
water.
I know, but that's the main reason I want
Ah,
to get
you're taking
water.
a page out of Rowan's playbook.
Ah.
Come on.
I mean, I can also create water once a day,
Okay,
Yes.
cool.
Just
which
do
would
that.
be better for
Full
drinking
on.
water.
Yeah.
The problem is that you can't create. You got to create it into like a big container. So
I mean,
wouldn't
technically, you
work
don't
if we
have to.
felt-
You can just create
You
it onto
do.
the ground.
that's the thing is you have to put it into
Or
a
you
container
can create it as rain.
or
Yeah.
as rain,
Okay.
which
well,
is not
I
great
mean-
for filling water skins.
Just
I mean-
just a big old puddle that you build, or that you.
Can you-
Or no, just a big
can
old.
you-
nasty.
Yeah, it's better
Can you
than drinking
create
the
it into
river water.
multiple containers?
Mm-mm.
That's stupid.
That's why whenever you see like people who are like, "Oh, I make all the water in their body to spirit," that ain't how that works, fucker.
It does require
An
Line of
open
sight in a
source.
container.
Yep.
Hmm.
But
Actually,
drinking
are
out
we
of
still
a
near?
dirt
Are we
pit,
still near the ship?
Yeah.
There's probably barrels.
we caught it on fire already.
It is currently blazing.
Yeah. That's where we left. Yeah.
There's probably barrels in there.
There we go. Okay. So
Probably.
That
this
would have been
trio
great to
of,
think about beforehand.
figures will be our trio of travelers. I'll give the names
Ah.
whenever it's relevant.
The blob has returned.
Yes.
Bitch.
Das Blob.
All right. So, what the ship? You caught the ship on fire this morning, yes?
Yeah.
And then you this morning also set up the passphrase that the four of you and Dorvik know,
I refuse
which I will
to
not
say it out
speak
loud.
in case any changeling is nearby. And then you all are ready to start heading south.
Yes.
Okay.
I
So
guess let's make our way.
camp's all packed up. All right. What marching order would you like? Just get that set up down here.
Is Kendall going to be in the front again?
I probably would be, yeah. Unless Dorvik wants to lead because he's good at survival.
Tracking.
Is he?
I would
Let's
hope
see.
so.
I'm good at survival.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'm decent at it.
I'm awful.
Yeah, I
Well,
have
awful is
perception and
AK 0, but
Is this Dorvik right here?
I have +6.
okay. I have a +0, so anything's better than what I have.
False. -1 is not better.
I want
Fair
to
enough.
be behind the incubator.
Wait, why
Well,
does
which
suddenly
one?
only have
That's
one?
Row and that's Row and the other elves.
Oof. Oof. You're
Row is
throwing
more so
shade.
Row is more so incubating than the
Yeah.
other one.
I mean, you
Okay.
are quite literally incubating.
I'm not worried about Egbert destroying civilizations, okay?
Oh,
I'm worried about
You
the
should
demon
be.
baby.
not a
It's
demon.
not
I
necessarily
think
going to
you
be a
said-
demon baby.
Yeah,
It could be.
I should clear. It isn't a demon baby. Also, dragon marks don't manifest until adolescence,
Yeah.
at least.
You're worrying about almost nothing. Almost.
Almost
worried
nothing.
about something,
in the
but almost
foreseeable
nothing.
future, it's a baby.
That's why I said. That's why I asked them to get a hold of me after it's born.
Yeah,
That way I
they
can keep
also
an eye on it afterwards.
aberrant dragon marks also just kind of happens to a smattering of the population, and they can be dangerous to those around them, but it would not be civilization ending. They aren't like the prophesied Antichrist.
Also, it's like basically medieval times, and so most pregnancies ended in death for both of them anyway. So it's fine. It could resolve.
It is
could
not
resolve
basically.
itself.
It is not basically
It could
medieval
re- it could
times.
resolve
It is
itself.
Eberron. There is
It is
adequate
Eberron.
health care provided you have the money for it.
Right. So we just make sure they don't have the money, and then the problem resolves itself. Good.
And it is Eberron magic techno times.
Well,
Do you know-
regardless, I would
Our
like to head to the
nanotech.
back.
Yep. And my echo is not there. My
Oh,
echo's not out
okay.
yet.
There you go.
So I will be here.
Who's?
Wait.
I presume she's not leading, is she?
No.
Who is this?
That is the one who is with child.
Yep, I'll be behind her.
This is her husband.
They
This
both
one
have
in purple
scimitars,
is
by the
the
way.
elf.
Yep, they both have scimitars, by the way.
Yes, they do both have scimitars.
Yeah. I made sure.
I can also just give them their names because that's a thing.
Alyssa,
able
what
to
the
do.
fuck? Jesus.
So, note to self: kill Alyssa before she kills you.
Jesus
I only do
Christ.
it to I only do it to gummy bears and anything with a head like Peeps.
What the fuck?
So, Reese, if you ever see Alyssa just eating a live fish, tail end, run.
I wouldn't hurt a live animal. I love live animals. Humans,
She-
however, they're a different beast.
She would.
Fish don't have souls, okay?
Fuck you. Egret has a soul.
I said
I-
fish.
My
Egrets
method.
are fish.
Oh.
Don't say our fish like you feed her.
I turn on her light like every other day.
False. Every week.
My
You're supposed to do
method-
it every day.
My self-protection method is to befriend Alyssa.
So is
I'm
this
hoping
the?
to hide the bodies as opposed to becoming one of the bodies.
So the enemy or keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. Gotcha.
Is this the
No,
marching order?
I would be near the front because I've got the best survival, I think.
Dorvik's got a +6.
I got +6.
So do we want Dorvik in front and Row in the back?
I mean,
that
I
way
have
you can-
+5.
Okay, that works too.
I can stay in the back then.
I wasn't sure if having a tracker in the back would be good. It would be good for any reason. I'm not. Well, I don't know. Augie doesn't do a lot of survival stuff.
This
so.
one. As we're setting off, I'd like to keep an eye on the surrounding forest for any signs of animal markings. So, like big cat claws on trees, any large trampled areas that are well worn by animal feet, that kind of thing.
Okay, so as you all, anything else anyone want to be keeping an eye out for?
I would specifically like to be keeping an eye out for like footsteps that looks as if people were essentially marching in a group.
All right.
I'm just keeping a general eye out. I won't have my sword out, but I'll be like ready to summon it.
Okay, and then yep,
Looking for any ravens.
ravens in particular. All right.
Yes, just ravens. I don't care about the pigeons. I don't care about the seagulls. I don't care about the birds that Roe had brought the other day. Just ravens.
Okay, so I think it would be Brahmin Kendall do perception and Rowan Tempest survival.
Sure.
And the rush of dice begin.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oof.
Good job,
Ron,
man.
unfortunately, you do
Thank
not
you.
see any ravens as you start to head south. Kendall, you just said you're keeping an eye out for stuff generally.
Like just general, like mostly keeping an eye out for humanoids, but other than that, just anything that might be a danger.
All right. And then Tempest, you were also
Not
looking for
seeing
tracks of
anything.
anything big. Yeah. Of any ordered groups, I believe. And as you're heading south, you do actually catch one little, what looks like a couple sets of no, sorry, a clearing just off the edge of the road that looks artificially made in that it looks like it was cut down and now is regrowing up, but it does not look very old. It doesn't look very fresh. It looks pretty old. Ro, what were you checking for again?
Any signs of major animal movement? Basically territorial markings.
As you're heading south, you can see that there were, in fact, a few like very much grown over claw marks on trees. If you had to guess, you'd say that an animal lived there a while ago. As you keep on moving, they get a bit fresher, but before they get fresh enough that you'd have to be anxious about it, they start to get duller and duller. It looks like an animal of some sort, perhaps lives a ways away or lived around here, but it was some time ago.
Okay.
Just so we get this right, and there's no conflict in any spelling. This elf dude from Valinar, his name, or last session you said his name was Dalen Liera.
Who's Harlean? Oh
Good
no,
question.
that was a different name for a different character that I actually didn't check enough of.
Good
What
job.
was the name? Oh, no, I have it written down. Sorry, I have too many NPCs.
Michael wrote it in chat.
Dalen. There we go.
I am fixing out his last name now. But yeah, that's basically.
Marvelous. Thank you for catching that.
Yeah.
I thought it didn't sound like an elvish name. Because it wasn't. Okay. All right. But Kendall, as you all are heading south, you do hear something. It's kind of dim at first, but after you would okay, so you hear something in the distance. It sounds perhaps a bit melodious. It sounds like some kind of song, maybe. What would you do?
I would just I would just signal for people to stop and try to get a better idea of where it's coming from.
All right.
What would you say?
I just I would like hold my arm out to
What'd you say?
I was just saying I was holding my arm to tell people to stop and then trying to get a better idea of where the sound was coming from. Yeah, I did as well.
Can Alyssa hear us?
I don't know if she can. I think that our Wi-Fi has been periodically obstructed, and right now Roll20 isn't loading.
Let me refresh. I'm gonna refresh Discord and see if that helps, Alyssa.
I think that she's just because right now I'm doing my Discord off of my cellular data because that way I can still hear things. If
Okay,
things
that's
go
what
south.
that's what I'll.
So I might just have to occasionally.
Okay, so I'm on my cellular data now for that, so hopefully that should be better.
Oh, we got everyone
Okay.
back. Cool.
Reese, what'd you say? What'd you describe?
Oh, well, Kendall would be the one who heard it. It would be the sound of very distant rhythm. You're not quite able to identify exactly like a song, but it sounds like some kind of song coming from like ahead of you to the south of you.
Okay. I would just quietly let everyone know that I hear something. Some sort of music, rhythm, I don't know.
Are we in a normal forest right now, or are we in like a jungle?
A normal forest.
Okay. Do you guys want me to just pass without a traces?
That might be safest.
Yeah.
All right.
You might want to come to the middle of
Well-
the group if you're gonna do that.
Yeah,
we
obviously.
yeah we can. So you pass it at a
Big
trace,
open
and everyone
spot
kind of
right
groups
here.
around you.
Yeah.
If she comes up right to here, she'd be able to hit everyone.
Or we can all just stop walking in a line and then stand in a brief circle, and then I can do it that way.
Are you gonna
Yeah.
hide
We
off the side
still
of
we
the
have
road?
to stay in the circle though. That's the issue with passing
Yeah, we
out
have
at
to
trace.
stay within
We have to
within
stay
30
within 30
feet of you.
feet.
Well, then just get everyone who's not sneaky closest to me. Like Tempest doesn't have to be in it.
My echo is not in there. Just it's up there
It's
just for
it's a 30-foot
so I
range,
can move it
so
around.
it shouldn't be a big deal. But
I can also cast it and then turn into like a small thing and then ride on someone's shoulder if we really need the space.
Yeah.
I feel like this
Um,
is fine.
Yeah, I assume
Just
you
as
guys
long
are
as
just
you're
going
in
to.
as long as you're in the middle of whatever line we're doing, we're good.
Okay.
Are you
'Cause
guys
it's a
going to
big
stay in the
range.
road or try and hide?
Stick. Yeah, I feel like we should maybe go not like super far off the road. Still keep it
Well, how
within eye
close
shot.
is it?
I don't.
How?
How far away did it seem? Pretty far.
After you kind of gather around and cast some spells, all of you would be able to hear it in the distance. It's approaching. It'd be tough to figure out exactly how far away.
Okay. It's either stick just on the edge of the trees or a little bit farther, but
I would like to stealth.
I feel
I
like
think
we all would.
if you all are going to hide, go ahead and everyone give me a stealth check.
And we add 10 to these rolls, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right, so that is
Oh fuck.
oh,
So that's a 15.
plus
I roll. That's a
16.
3 and a 4.
All right, 34.
Oh.
So mine was a 15. Clank,
All right.
clank, clank, clank.
I presume that the lot of you are able to. Oh wait, I forgot about all the NPCs.
You need 4 of them.
16, 20, and 30, respectively.
Nice.
Even before adding any kind of miscellaneous bonuses they might or may not have. So the lot of you are
There are
successfully
4
stealth.
NPCs.
Yeah, Dorvik
Yeah,
as well.
there's Dorvik.
And Dorvik, who actually does. Let's see if this works. Stealth. Do the.
Maybe. Actually, if you keep doing fucking baby shark, I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you.
There we go. Stealth.
What's happening?
She'd think she's being slick by like doing this to the beat of baby shark.
So he said do that, and I went.
So it's a 24 for Dorvik.
Nice.
All right. So the lot of you are hushed off to the edge, group stealthing, and I presume like clank, 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 and then people are like, no, 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 no.
Stop moving.
Kendall,
I
watch
do
your
summon
feet.
my sword. I just kind of put it beneath a bush so that it's not as bright.
All right. So then, as you stay hidden off to the edge, you can hear a song gradually getting louder as it approaches.
Does it? What type of song does it? Like, is it
I fucking hate you, Reese.
It sounds like a marching song, and you can
Okay.
hear it. You hear it now, don't you?
the music you have coming through is very low. I have the master music volume all the way up, and I can hardly hear it.
It's because it's slowly getting louder as it approaches. It sounds. You hear people singing, but you also hear like a bunch of like proper instrumentation being done on it.
Ah,
Yes.
This is copyrighted.
Yeah, it is.
Probably not. It's fine.
Okay, great. This is wonderful. This is great for the stream.
I mean, it's okay. I think it played for like less than 8 seconds.
You can see
Reese, this is absolutely copyrighted.
not
100%.
that Lord of the Rings. It's a different Lord of the Rings. It's fine.
I said it was the
Um,
animated film.
Doesn't mean it's not copyrighted.
Your
It does
voice
mean
was
it's not
so
in
high.
content ID. All right. So the lot you hear accompanying that kind of marching music, a group of goblins heading up the vague game trail that you've been on. It looks like there's a group of them, probably around a dozen of them in total. Most of around half goblins. You can see a few much larger, hairy, long-armed bugbears, and then one person who seems to be leading them, perhaps dressed in proper armor with a great sword at his waist and a bow, who appears to be a hobgoblin. And finally, the person who is playing that music is a goblin, who has very much some type of it looks like a very complicated instrument, the nature of which is you guys can't quite grasp. It seems to be producing a variety of rhythmic noises, including occasionally he'll reach up and crack a whip from it.
Yes,
is
it
he
is.
carrying
Yes,
around
it
a
is.
one-man band thing?
It looks like a half man band. So
Okay.
not quite. Oh my! Not quite that much, but still a reasonable amount of different things that he is going about doing. Yes. So they begin to march past you. Is there anything y'all would like to do?
I would like to ask Owasu in my mind if they are able to translate the song.
Right. Here we are. Okay. I need to remember Ross's voice. Sorry.
Is the
I can hear it, but I don't. I think I might know it. No, I don't know what it does.
does the instrument look like it's from Dr. Seuss?
No, not that outlandish.
Convolute. Okay.
It looks like something that is more reasonable that could actually exist.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So Wasu answers, I can hear it, but I don't know what it means. What does it mean?
No, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Oh.
It's okay.
Braun, what were you saying?
Me?
Yeah.
I was just asking if it was like the Dr. Seuss instrument. But
Okay. Yeah. It doesn't.
it's not
doesn't
as
look
complicated as that.
right. It is. It looks like it's a bit more grounded, shall we say?
Okay.
Is there anything else anyone would like to do as this group marches past?
Do they have any slaves with them currently?
Um,
Meaning, are they bringing anyone back in cages of some sort?
It does not appear. So.
Okay.
It looks like it's just this group.
The main group, are they carrying weapons? Do they have game? Like, does it look like they're coming back from somewhere or they're going to somewhere?
They are carrying weapons, scimitars and other scimitars, short bows, other such weapons, quivers and such. And they're armored up. That is all they're carrying. So
Because if they're a scouting party, then it doesn't make sense for them to be singing.
it does not.
It doesn't make sense for them to be singing, period, because that's scaring away whatever game if they're hunting.
Yep.
Can I do a perception check and see if there's anyone following along behind them that maybe we haven't seen that's being stealthier?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
As you all kind of hiding by the side, they are continuing to walk past you.
Yeah.
Looking carefully behind them, it does not. You don't see anyone that appears to be sneaking behind them.
Maybe they're just really shitty hunters. That's why goblins are so small, because they can't fucking feed themselves.
They're heading like directly towards the crashed ship, right? I would guess.
They are.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
How far away are we
It
from the
looks
ship?
like
at this
they're
point?
a boarding party of some sort.
Probably around an hour away from the ship.
Okay, so if we get a move on, we can pretty much stay at least an hour ahead of them.
Yeah.
At least like 3 hours ahead of them, actually.
Yeah,
And that's
because they have to
assuming that they don't
get
spend any
there.
time.
Yeah, they have to get there, realize, oh shit, there's no one there, and come back. So
Yeah, but
that's
then they'll
at
take time
least.
to search, so we've actually got closer to 4 hours. Math aside. D&D
We've
is
got
just Skyrim disguised as
minimum
math.
2 hours, 2.5.
Yeah. So as long as we keep going and presuming that no one comes looking for them, which they shouldn't because there's nothing there to greet them.
Yeah.
Except for your bird cult.
I didn't give them any instructions to harm, so presumably they're just foraging. Although, given the direction, are they headed from the direction that we are directly traveling to?
Yes.
We're gonna have to be careful because they're coming from somewhere, and we do not want to pass directly through their civilization.
Can we get that world map again?
Yes.
Dorvik just like pulls out the map.
Dorvik, as y'all are
Here's where we are. Here's where they are.
Dorvik appears to be looking at them he is making repeated investigation checks. Kind of look like he's like
Is
very
it-
intently looking at them.
For?
Is it reasonable to assume that they were coming from Wyvern Skull?
Does
Or
it?
No, they would.
They would have been coming from
If they were
somewhere
coming
along
from Wyvern
these
Skull,
areas.
they're basically coming straight south.
Gotcha.
Does
If they're
it look?
coming-
Does it look like he's looking for something specific, or just trying to get information?
Give me an insight check on his investigation check. Anyone want to insight Kendall?
Kendall wants to ask me to help.
Yes, Tempest, please.
Can I insight check Dorvik? Is that possible?
Yes. Tempest and Ro both can.
My insight's not as good as my perception, but it doesn't matter.
Fuck.
Because
It's really good.
also, I'm going to mention this. I almost casted guidance, and then I remember the pass without trace concentration. So you're welcome for not fucking us all over,
Oh
Oh,
shit.
and Tempest rolls still higher.
bitch.
To be fair, you both rolled
Ro, you would- you
19s.
Ro, you would see that he seems to be looking at the like not quite at the goblins themselves, but like at their equipment. Tempest, you would see he looks fascinated. He looks very much intrigued, and you can see him not like it's almost like he doesn't even recognize that there are goblins there. It's like he's looking at a parade of passing equipment and swords and armor, and with particular fascination at the instrument that the musician is using, like you can see him kind of like piecing things together with his hands, like subconsciously, as he's very carefully. His eyes are also drawn to the sword that the hobgoblin has.
Does all of their equipment look like it was made for them, or does it look like they might have picked it off someone?
Absolutely, like it was made for them.
Okay.
Like the hobgoblin isn't wearing like human mail that's like fixed to him. It looks like it is very much made for him.
Okay.
Do you guys want to wait until the parade passes?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not
Waiting
gonna
for
be
it.
quite stupid enough to try to steal anything off the parade of goblins.
Steal the instrument while he's playing it.
All right. After they pass a bit, Dorvik kind of with almost childlike glee kind of turns to you and just goes, "Did you see them?
Yeah, they were right the fuck
Yes.
there.
Those were heirs of Dagon in the flesh."
What?
What does that mean?
Edo, what?
1 second. Can I just
Is
have
that-
all of you give me a history check? This is going to determine a lot. Basically, how much you're familiar with the history of Eberron.
Not at all.
Okay.
Can I cast?
15.
What are they far enough away now that I could like draw a pass without trace?
Yes, but guidance wouldn't help on this check. No, fine. Guidance helps on this check. This is just about the
I
area.
know.
Tempest.
Not nothing.
I mean, that makes
Okay.
sense with your
So do you want me to roll my
That-
d4 or
okay.
no?
It does. Yeah, you
For
can roll
me,
the dice.
not so much.
That
All
was
right.
helpful.
Tempest. Heirs of the what now? Kendall. Heirs of the Kawapaha?
Yeah.
Brom, you would. Not that there are many to begin with. Brom, you would know. Same for Ro. That the heirs of Dakan
Fern.
are basically the people who natively lived in Kover. They were the Goblin Empire of before the humans got here.
Okay, so
and
they were
then-
the OGs. They were the original.
Yes, Kover is their homeland, and they used to have a grand empire across most of Kover, and now they don't. And they are distinct. They are a distinct political entity from the nation you're in right now, because the heirs of Dakan are defined by, okay, well, obviously everyone else here just needs to die so we can, take it back from them. Ro, you would know that they didn't just go away; they died fighting something or someone, and it's still not quite known what ended them by the general public, but there was some kind of cataclysm that they fought actively against that reduced their civilization to rubble. Upon which humans and gnomes and halflings built a new civilization. So Dorvik also explains that to those of you who did not know it already. Basically goes, they were the goblins who lived here before any of your races arrived. Before there were humans and elves on Kover, there were orcs and goblins. We are native to the land. Now, it is indeed rare to see heirs of Dakan about. They are fiercely violent towards any non-goblinoid. They'll kill you as easily as they'll kill
a rabbit.
yes, or
Um,
other game
Mosquito.
creature.
I assume we're having this conversation as we're walking and we're not just standing there anymore.
Yes, that works.
Okay.
Yep.
So as
And-
you're walking, yes.
Hold
I'll
on.
point out, well, with that large of a group, they of where those goblins came from, heirs of Kover.
Yes,
Kaber.
they likely have some kind of base or fortification that some relic.
Let's wait a sec so she can.
Get back, yeah, it's true.
You're chewing so loudly, Reese. Nom 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 nom.
Weird
Dorvik
ASMR for geeks.
appears just really, again, with a bit of almost childlike glee, almost like a kid in a candy store, kind of. How
Does
he
this
is just
fit into our mission for you, Dorvik?
oh no. This is simply another topic in which I'm rather interested. Yes, they lived here long ago. I had never seen any in person, and that instrument you saw that goblin had, it was of a make that I've never seen before. And did you see the great sword the hobgoblin had? I caught a glimpse of it. It looked like it was one of their famous adamantine great swords.
So you're telling me this this civilization could have riches and relics,
Yes,
items that
very.
would help us on our journey?
Absolutely. And if we can get to their base, they likely have some type of trove which might contain both riches and magical items, perhaps. Relics of the
That
bygone era.
we're
I'm-
going to steal?
Yes, they're headed north. They shouldn't be back for another few hours.
Right, but those are their things. This ancient civilization that's struggling to continue surviving because they were wiped out, you know, we're gonna just steal their shit.
Well, they would kill you
I
if they
would.
saw you.
I'd
So would a tiger.
I'd say we're more so
Would notice
acquisitioning their stuff to learn about their culture more in depth.
Tempest.
Do you want to try rolling for bullshit there? Because that was pretty fucking bad.
Tempest, what's up?
You would all probably notice Tempest gleams at the suggestion that we're gonna go steal all their shit.
Oh god. I'm just saying, do we want?
You asked. I typed. You had to add a D4.
Damn straight.
Also, it
Still would have rolled
okay.
higher even if I didn't.
That is
Barely,
true.
but it would have.
Ro, what are you saying?
Does it seem wise to go out of our way and risk not only our well when we're trying
Exactly in our way. They came from the south. We're going south.
right, except going into is different than going around or through.
Well, if we can.
Investigating is different from walking through. And it's more fun.
I am all for going there.
Are
if
you
that
willing to kill
is
whoever might
part
be
of
left
our
guarding
mission.
their area?
If that is part of our mission that we signed on.
Well,
Then I am
If there's a
all
way
for
that you
going
can
there.
change the words so that it technically, on the barest of technicalities, kind of counts,
I
I'm all
did hire you to guard me while I search for relics, and this is exactly what you would be doing should you accompany me.
My
Fair enough.
concern is I don't want to leave those three unprotected.
Well, bring them with us.
And obviously, they can overhear us. We're just talking around them.
Yeah, they seem to be like do I have a place to should I interject? And you can see the husband is kind of like, let's just give him a shot with it. The elf is just like, wouldn't exactly like that if that happened, but I'm not exactly gonna say anything about it. Let me just go ahead
And
wait.
Tarzan, I can't see the female elf's name.
Yep.
She's a half elf.
Sloane.
I mean, we said we were giving you training, yeah? Kendall and I said we were going to train you
Yep.
to make sure your child stays safe. What's
Tarzan,
better
they-
training?
Sloane goes,
You don't learn to
Perhaps.
swim by stepping into the shallow end. You
yeah,
learn to
but you
swim
also
by getting
learn to
thrown
swim
into
by
the
being
deep end.
thrown in a pool of sharks.
Well, this is the deep end.
The deep end, a bloodwater, bloodbath. It's fine.
Calling it the deep end would be incorrect. It's like tossing them into the middle of the ocean.
But they are going to be going towards a pirate island or the pirate area, yeah?
This is a very roundabout way that you're trying to spin this, and I don't think that it's really working.
It's like in the middle of the ocean with miles and miles and miles and miles of nothing.
And also, she's pregnant.
Yes.
That's a very dangerous.
Yes, and I'm
Risks
not
can be
planning.
mitigated, though, and if we're standing right here, there's a way for us to mitigate this risk.
And I'm not
Exactly.
planning
Magic
on-
items that would
on-
help them mitigate any risk.
Oh, so you're
I'm not planning on surviving by means of poking people with sharp metal things. I'm planning on being valuable in other ways, which I am for you. I can have abilities for if you need investigative work done. I am very good at that. So perhaps rather than sending me in with the front lines, you could allow me to follow up behind and assist you in any kind of
Drag.
That was
Did you?
what you heavily implied
No, I said
in
that
every statement you made.
if it comes down to it, if we go there, then this will be great combat training for you.
By the way, find traps. So
Which
you
is
would know
absolutely
whether
That's
or
the
not there are
worst
traps.
spell.
No, it's not. Witch Bolt is.
Oh, you're right.
Witch Bolt does literally anything, though.
Okay, it's better than Witch
No-
Bolt. At least
no.
it's not a 30-foot range.
It's really
say-
not. It's got a range of 120 feet, but you know if there is or isn't a trap within your line of
But
sight.
you,
Yeah, that's
but you don't put trap it. You just know.
right.
Yes,
But also Witch
that
Bolt. Oh
area
my
is
gosh, I
trapped.
got a gummy bear that's 2 colors.
Aw.
I'm gonna save this oddity for.
Alright.
I say you have impunity for goblin impunity for gummy bears.
So Dorvik, I believe it is part of what I am hiring you for, and you would be sliced of any loot, which it would be divided 4 ways between the 4 of you.
4 ways or 4, 5, 7 ways because we're bringing 3 extra people.
Well,
that he didn't hire them.
He didn't hire
I didn't.
that loot if they.
Dalen goes, I would be okay with not helping if that is fine with the rest of you. I
Then
would
no loot
prefer,
for you.
What's the word? Do you mind if I a bit?
I heard grovel and beg is a good tactic.
No. I don't want to interact with any goblin at all. Just hide. Does that work?
Yeah, it's fine. Stop pressuring them to fight.
Want to go into this village, Tempest? You've been quiet. You just had that little, you just been giving that little smirky, that little side smirk.
I'm okay with stealing shit and
Kendall?
I don't care either way.
I think that means it shall be done. So, let's go do some proper.
This is.
Is it? Please tell me it was. Please tell me it was.
See, if his background was anthropologist, I'd feel worried about him going.
Yeah. Ha.
I'm gonna be right back. Sorry if you still hear stuff. Apparently Discord's picking up my mic even when it's muted.
And
mute it through
she
Discord.
went silent.
Hopefully that was.
Getting Jeff up.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so the lot of you begin heading south. Everyone cool with that? It seems like everyone's cool with that. All right, marvelous. Okay. As you guys, there is a bit of a game trail that seems to be developing that leads in a vaguely southerly direction. And as you continue to head south, it is the jungle is and it's kind of changed just a bit. Like you can feel the air getting a bit lighter. Like there's fewer trees. There's a bit more sun covered. It is nearing lunchtime when this kind of game trail intersects with a proper path of some type. It looks like the goblins came from this path. This trail it leads from the south and kind of veers off in a northwesterly direction.
Okay, there we go.
It is not immediately apparent on this path that you've run into that goes from the south to the northwest. It's not immediately apparent which direction they came from. What do you guys want to do?
You said it's not apparent and which way this this party
Ask
came from.
Dorvik if he knows which way they came from.
Dorvik gets down and starts looking.
Can I give him guidance?
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Well, it looks like he doesn't need any kind of help, like, at all.
I mean, that's 25.
Oh wait. Did it automatically? It didn't. Oh, that's a shame. Because
He gets a bonus, huh?
he automatically gets a bonus, an extra D4 on the survival check.
Nice.
Okay,
So
it wouldn't have done a
26.
whole lot. So he kind of glances down. You can see his mark glow just a little bit as he goes. They came from the south, which means they're still on our way. Let's get going. And he just begins walking right down that path.
Oh boy, like, God.
Can I do another quick look around for any kind of animal tracks, markings, anything?
Go ahead.
What is that, survival?
Yeah, I dismissed my sword and then still have my shield on, but
All right.
You
Okay,
cut out Maya.
18.
oh, I was just saying
said
I dismissed my sword and still have my shield on, but just look.
Ro, as you kind of look around, you can see there are fewer animals around here. There are still some birds and such, and it looks like some old, not even like old game trails. It doesn't seem like there's any large animals in the area around this place right here. Like this game trail is kind of the most that there is.
Not surprising. And then I'll hop on mentally with Halo and kind of explain what's going on, where we're going, what we're doing.
Okay. Yes, I felt them walking past. Does anyone need healing?
Not yet, but depending on how this goes, someone might.
Now, I had been thinking something. If one of you humanoids gets injured
Yes.
to a point where they would need healing, wouldn't they fall to the ground?
Potentially. Not necessarily. You can need healing without being without going unconscious or dying.
Okay.
Why? What's your concern?
No. I was just trying to think it out. I just some thoughts. I want to be able to properly, even with what seems like limited senses, properly identify whenever someone requires healing.
I'll be able to help you, at least in the beginning.
Okay, thank you. Hopefully we make a good duo.
I would think so.
I would like to look around and see if it seems like we're being followed at all.
Go ahead. Perception. Jeez. Yeah, I had it turned up so I could hear the word there's a way. Oh, geez. Okay. Turn around. You kind of like do a quick turn around, try and see if anyone dodges out of the way. It doesn't seem like it. You don't see anyone like rustling or anything of the sort. A few birds fly off when you turn, but besides that, that's all.
Okay, cool. Do they look like part of the Bird Jesus clan?
No, you've traveled beyond their territory. All right, Brom or Kendall, anything you'd like to do before you presumably follow Dorvik south?
I'm nothing major. I'm just keeping an eye out for anything else.
All right.
No. I'll bring my Echo up. I'll bring Valera up and have her trail about 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet behind us.
Okay. As you all continue southward on this now path, if you kind of continue south, you would slowly hear approaching the sound of rippling, flowing water. Tempest, this is probably a very soothing noise for you.
I would go toward it.
Okay, so as you all continue towards it, you would see that there's a bridge of proper stone construction ahead of you, along with just a bit of a hill, and you can see from creek over it leads up to some kind of stone tower. Yeah, see?
Okay. Before I even think about crossing the bridge, I would like to get down by the river and fill up my water skins. And also just take like a quick glance and see if there's any like shiny rocks in the river.
Any what?
Shiny rocks.
Give me just a moment. I just want to make sure that everyone's on here.
Yeah. I want to say that there's a way that you can select, like if we're all in a group, you can just highlight us all and move us all.
Perhaps, but now you're all on there anyway. And also I need to slightly resize them because I made the grid different sizes on each thing because...
Also, is this a quickly flowing river or no?
The river is not flowing incredibly quickly. As it kind of comes to this bit of a narrow here, it does like speed up, but it isn't any kind of rushing.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh, I also need them. I really should just save them. All right, so you guys see the bridge in front of you, and then a series of paths, and then this stone tower over here.
Yes.
And then Tempest, do you want to say before you run to the river, you wanted to take a quick peek around?
Oh, I wanted to go to the river and then fill up my water skins and look for any shiny rocks.
But as she runs out, can I look around and make sure we're not being watched?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, I would like to as well.
Also, I would like to try to determine if the river is flowing slow enough that I can swim across
that's
it
a nat one.
instead of taking the bridge.
You did your best. I appreciate the help.
You can see that there is quite a bit of rock. Like it's not like a nice smooth beachfront. It looks like the river's been here a while. It's kind of dug down into the terrain. So, Ro, as you kind of take a peek around, you can see a flicker of movement over here. Wait. Over here, as a goblin
Over where?
appears to
I don't see
be
anything.
I don't see
Over
anything here.
There you go. Thank
by
you.
the tower in the south, east.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I see.
okay.
I'm gonna grab Tempest then to stop her from running forward, and I'm just gonna quietly point Careful.
You can also see that there appears to be a goblin person in back between those trees right there.
Okay. How deep does the river look again?
It's a bit hard to see the river from here. It is flowing pretty slowly, but there's about a 10-foot drop on either side of the cliffs.
Okay. What kind of animal do I think would probably be hanging out in there?
In the river,
Yeah.
trout.
Like, are we talking just fish? Are we talking like small aquatic mammals?
Oh,
Are there
Frogs.
seabirds, water birds?
A mud
Fowl?
puppy.
probably
Are
not
there
waterfowl.
are there narwhals? Are there river dolphins that are pink?
Frog.
The goblins seem to have seen us yet.
No, they do not.
Frog.
Okay, is the river flowing this way or is it
Yes.
flowing?
No.
It's flowing this way.
Yes.
Wait, which direction?
Okay.
Left to right.
Okay.
I would
Um,
like to sneak into the river.
All right. Before y'all do stuff, perhaps some kind of discussion is in order. Dorvik kind of like seems to be like, oh, that's the points to the tower. That'll be the place.
All right.
So perhaps we rush in and kill them all.
I was thinking about trying to sneak up on them.
I
We would
don't
have to
see a way
sneak
of
to get close
sneaking
enough to
up.
them.
I mean, unless you're gonna travel through the river, I don't see a way of actually sneaking up.
That's what I was going to do. I had a plan to
How-
enter the river up here somewhere.
You wish you could do up here.
How deep is it again?
This is where it's flowing faster, right? Where it narrows.
It flows a bit faster there.
Okay.
Never fast enough to cause significant
To make it
harm.
harder to swim through.
Travel this way
So
Oh my god,
and
Riley.
then try to pop out in
So
these bushes.
I was actually thinking that if we get into the river from this side, then we can go to this bush maybe,
That is a
That
tree.
would work too.
to this
That
tree
is a
maybe.
No, we'll looking-
My idea is we're gonna have an easier time getting closer that way because there's a lot more open space on this right hand side than there is on the left hand side.
they're bushes.
Okay.
In
They're
addition,
large bushes.
I can turn into something that has a swim speed, and I could go to this that that area and like make some noise to get their attention while you guys go the other way, and then I can like up here be a water thing. They're like, oh shit, it's a water thing, and then I can go back and then meet up with you guys on the other side.
Yeah.
Because
I don't know what's
like
going
going through the water. How deep is the water one again? Sorry.
How deep? You're not
Yeah.
sure.
We don't know until we
Can
actually
we see
get up
through
there.
it? Is it murky?
Can I move over here and
It's
check how deep it is?
It would still be kind of hard to see the bottom. Head over there. Yeah, go ahead.
All
What
right,
if-
Give me an investigation check.
cool.
What if we did that, but in addition to
Yeah.
Rose sneaking over to the other side, while you guys snuck over to this bush area, I snuck behind this one, so I would be within range without disadvantage
Just a heads up
of
though.
shooting at this guy.
If Ro is going to be heading up towards this area, then that leaves you, me, and Clunky
Oh.
to sneak around. You might want to sneak away on your own. That way, if Kendall, if her armor ends up rattling around a little too much, you would
That's-
not be
that's
noticed.
why
That's
I'm-
what she's saying.
That's why I'm saying,
Okay.
while you guys sneak over here,
She'll
Okay.
go
I
over
would
here.
be sneaking
To here.
I would be sneaking like
Gotcha.
this.
And then
Yep.
I would
No,
be
that's
over
yeah.
here.
I was under. I completely went over my head that you were separated, and I thought you were following with us, and somehow getting over to this area. But
Maybe
Oh.
actually Kendall stays back at first.
she is
and
more valuable in
Dorvik
the front line.
She is.
I
There are two
have-
people that we've seen so far, and you have no way of sneaking. We have Dorvik. And
I
we already
can-
have to leave behind the 3 civilians because we don't want them getting into the front lines. Can we walk?
Honestly,
Can I
though-
take another look and see if there's anyone else moving around? Like, can I hear anything coming from? Obviously,
me a
it's kind of
perception
hard to
check.
hear.
I have
And 11 investigation to
ranged
see how deep the
spells.
river is.
out of my.
I know, but my problem is
8.
that like getting you up there is either going to require a second level spell from me or a miracle of the fucking gods from your fucking dice.
I mean,
Which-
she's
Which,
got a
considering
she
I
does have
rolled a
bonus
5
in-
and a 6 earlier, isn't gonna happen.
I'm just being realistic. here,
I know,
okay?
I know.
Your dice fucking hate you, Maya. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
Your
well-
normal dice like you, and then this is just fucking payback for all those fucking.
And then
My
worst case
my
scenario,
great rolls.
worst
Payback.
case scenario if Kendall comes up with us is we end up drawing their attention over to here, like armored individuals should.
My
Well,
worry is
Or-
what if they have
or
some
we
sort of
s-
alarm system.
Or you guys can split off and do your own thing, and I can run as distraction.
Across the bridge.
Yeah.
Clank, 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 clank. Just sprinting fucking full force towards them.
Just full
What's your
dash.
athletic score again?
What,
minus
+1.
+1.
I have
Alright.
proficiency in athletics.
And enough
What, you
strength
have a-
for the armor.
-8. Oh,
I have
-8 score?
I have an 8 strength, but I have proficiency in athletics.
All right. And then what? So you wanted to see if anyone else was around.
If anyone else is around, if I'm able to see any super fucking obvious traps. I know I already looked for people, but I'm like specifically looking for any signs of movement coming from any openings in the tower, any rustling going on anywhere that the goblins that I can see are looking, like if they're checking in with somebody, if they're talking.
All right. Give me. Okay, so you do actually see a little something, which would be coming out of this tower is a large, hairy bugbear.
Oh god.
Woo!
Fun. Great.
Who looks like they're going over to here, picks up a rock, and he carries it back inside the tower.
How big's the rock?
Oh, no, yeah, it's just like,
It's good.
yay big.
It's a good size rock.
Bugbears
No,
are huge.
a rock
They
that
have
big
long
would be
arms.
like
80, 90, 100 pounds, 200
Yeah.
pounds.
Yeah, in that
Bugbears are big. They've got big arms. They're
They got
naturally
big-
strong.
They strong.
Oh,
Ow.
I know.
Ow.
It was just funny
Ow.
that Reese was like, oh, like it's no big
Well,
deal.
my
Hey.
thought was like the bugbear comes all the way out, takes a like beelines for that boulder, picks up a tiny little pebble, carries it back inside. Like he knew what he was coming out for, and damn it if he wasn't gonna get it.
Is there any volcanoes in the area? Because it could be a volcano rock. One of the ones that are really light for their size. A pumice stone or something like that.
There are not, in fact, volcanoes in the area.
Then it's not a pumice stone, which would weigh like 5 pounds at that point.
So here's the thing. We know that a fair number of them aren't anywhere close enough that they'd be able to hear if something happened. We
Um,
could just run in.
You
We
do
know that
sorry.
there's a bugbear in there.
You do also see coming from like the top of this. This tower, by the way, circular. It's about
Yay big.
doop-a-doo, 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 about 40 feet across. It looks like it's tall and circular, but the top part of it has kind of collapsed down. It looks like it definitely has seen better days. Kind of poking out from the top of it, you do see another goblin with a short bow, like
Scanning the area.
pop back, look up, scan. Drop back.
He's doing a real bad job at scanning the area. Unless we're in like
yes.
a bush or something.
Yes. Bear in mind he is scanning 360 degrees.
Yeah.
In a matter of seconds, just
Zoop.
oh.
He just spins in a circle and then goes back down.
You should be able to see him kind of popping out of that corner there.
If Kendall wanted to be a distraction, then all of us can flank through the water, and then once they hear the alert, they'll all become ready to fight, and then at least we'll know where they all are.
Yeah, and then they won't know you guys are coming. They'll just think it's one stupid human. It is one stupid human, but also there are other people.
Other stupid people.
Other stupid people. Humanoids.
But like actually though, does anyone have a high intelligence?
14.
I have a 12.
14.
I also have a 12.
Touche.
We all have good
We're not
intelligence.
stupid.
I'm not playing Einir.
Dumps. We did.
You went completely robot there. What?
Yeah, what was that?
Got healing potions, right?
All right.
We
should-
used a lot of
shit.
them during the fight, though.
We used a lot.
How many
but
healing
I've
potions
got
do you have
3
left?
still.
I didn't use any during the fight.
I have one.
I'm gonna restart the stream real quick because apparently it's freaking the fuck out.
No. Oh
I'm looking for my notes because I did not write it on my character sheet about how many potions I bought.
I have one. I think you bought 2 or 3.
I think I bought 3 or 4.
Okay.
Split difference. Call it 3.
4. I bought
Good.
4.
Oh, I need to restart Roll20. Hold on.
We lost Amaya.
I'll be back momentarily. This is gonna be.
Okay.
Poor Kay.
Tempest would ask Kendall
Oh,
if
now I
she
lost
had
Reese. Oh, there he is.
I'm back.
enough potions of healing in case she got hit.
I don't remember how many I have. Hold on. I'm trying to restart the stream. Give me a moment.
Oh, wait a second. I do have.
There we go. Yeah. I think I have 3 or 4.
Okay.
I have 2. Never mind. I lied. I
I
got
need
2.
another one.
Okay.
Damn it.
I think, yeah, I had 4 and then I took 2 in the last battle.
I need another one.
Are you giving me one?
Yes.
Okay.
I do have antitoxin just in case.
Okay.
I figure that'd be a good thing to buy, especially going over and around jungles. Antitoxins would be great.
Yeah.
So I have a couple. I have one.
Cool. Alright, cool.
All right. So as you all are kind
Frames
of
are dropping, let me know.
getting stock of your things, Brahm, you hear a familiar voice in your head, which goes, "Are we getting ready to kill some people?"
Yeah, we are.
Yes.
Does that excite you?
It does very much.
Well,
Who
it's
are we
a
killing?
shame. Little green men. Goblins.
Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. That sounds good. All right. Marvelous, marvelous, marvelous. I can't wait. I can't wait.
I tell Owasu that I'm probably going to need your help soon.
Woo. Okay. What for?
I will say that as well too. Damp.
All right. So
Damn.
Tempest, Owasu would go, okay, what do you want help for?
Probably to help me shoot things better, but we'll see. Okay.
Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll definitely see. And Kendall, Damp would respond to you, oh, Oh no. What do you? Are you going to get in danger?
Very likely. I mean,
Can
almost.
can you not? Is this some?
Have you considered not?
Is this necessary? Do you have to?
I mean, we don't, but also technically we don't, but
So if you might get
Technically.
hurt.
yes,
You might die, and you're doing it even though you don't have to. What? Why?
that's fighting. That is literally
That's
the
Dan's
definition of
version
fighting.
calling you stupid.
No, sometimes you've got to fight to keep alive.
I mean, I'm
Okay,
gonna
look at
keep you
Ro.
alive. I'm gonna keep you alive. But if you don't like have to, just why?
Because that's. It's a hard thing to explain, huh?
Is it a hard thing to explain, or are you second guessing yourself?
I am definitely not second guessing myself. I am running into there as fast as possible. The question is, how do I explain that sometimes you just gotta go into the fight even if you're gonna die? Because someone's paying you, and I don't have money.
I'm gonna go ahead and mention to Halo. I don't think that you've been with me when I've transformed before. I don't know how that's gonna work with you.
While you transform, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Will is that something that is physically destructive, traumatizing? Would you require any kind
Not-
of healing afterwards?
No.
Okay.
I turn into animals.
Oh.
And when I do that, all of my equipment turns into the animal with me, which means that I don't know if you'll still be able to feel things. I don't know if I should still be able to hear you and you can hear me.
Halo is
But
a
you-
bracelet, yes?
Correct. A green flower bracelet.
Well, if you're going to get a larger wrist then, yes?
Not necessarily.
Are you going to get a smaller wrist?
Probably.
Oh, well, I can just shrink.
Right, but when I change form, usually all my equipment goes away.
But you can choose equipment that doesn't.
That's fucking bullshit. But okay.
That's how it works.
Yeah, you can
That's-
choose whether.
I'm not saying bullshit is in all. That's not true. I'm saying that's fucking bullshit. Because I'm
As far
imagining
as
some
the
really
druid
weird
class
ass
goes.
shit.
If you want to, you can wild shape and then just boom, you're an otter now. And then when you wild shape back, you'd be naked because you forgot to change your clothes with you.
Yep.
It's like
Speaking
you're
of which-
you're artificially creating these awkward anime situations, and everyone's like, "We know that you can control that. This isn't like
It's like the werewolves in Skyrim.
Yep. Or the werewolves in Skyrim or the animorphs.
Or they like dramatically like rip off their clothes and then suddenly you have them back in your inventory and it's like
yeah, you know."
Right. So yeah, basically you can designate if you want to, you can have it shapeshift with you, and in which case it's probably a weird experience, but you wouldn't be able to use the magic item. But if it's something that you can use in your current, for example, you couldn't like use a sword in most cases. And birds don't have feather hands for rings, so they wouldn't be able to use that. But something like this that's just going to be around a limb, provided you're changing into something that has limbs, it'll be able to hold on to you
I
because
just
of
become a
the
danger
flexi
noodle.
grip. Guess what? It's one giant limb.
exactly.
Nope rope.
Nope rope.
I'm mildly offended that you just said danger noodle, and I knew that you were talking about a snake.
You're welcome.
All right.
Oh, hold
Yes.
on.
So
I'll still be here, but
your docents are appropriately either worried, excited, or intrigued. You guys were discussing something before that, though.
oh wait, hold on.
Yes, using Kindle as bait.
I'm good for whatever. Just let me know when we're going in. my docent kind of he's got a bloodthirsty streak going on, and I think that's leeching onto me a little bit. But I think I think it needs to be. It's kind of talking in my head, just blah blah blah, kill this, blah blah blah, kill this, blah blah blah, kill the wet one, blah blah blah, kill the green one.
No, I just enjoy it when you do. I'm not saying you have to. I just want you to. You can detect that she sees a distinction, but what she's saying don't actually add up.
Wait, where is a girl?
Who?
He said
Oh,
she.
oh,
She sees a distinction, but what you see is it doesn't really add up.
sorry, here. That was your dozen.
Gotcha.
Okay, so
You guys want me to sneak first or last?
You should probably sneak first.
you should sneak with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I've got my own little tricks that I can get up here with relative ease.
Okay. And then I'm gonna kind of turn to. I'm not gonna kind of turn. I'm gonna straight turn. I'm gonna turn to our 3 tag-alongs. You 3 need to stay hidden in the bushes. This shouldn't take long, but you don't want them to see you. Keep an eye behind us just to make sure that we don't have any company.
With the ambush maneuver, do I have to choose to roll it before or after I roll the d20?
Going to look at the wording of that maneuver. Give me a moment to. Oh, wait, I'm much faster at doing that. Yes, go ahead and do an impromptu acapella shindig.
I'm gonna go get a drink real quick.
I will
Yes,
as well.
we'll have this be our mid-session
I need food.
song break, powered by Alyssa.
And brought to you by. Just kidding. We are not sponsored.
I know what to do. I'm gonna cover my mouth so you can't tell that I'm the one doing it.
Oh, I'm gonna go get a banana.
Jeez, everyone's leaving.
I've
Okay.
been left behind.
Well, I forgot to prepare a thing, so I'm just gonna go ahead and. Oh no!
You hoe. Don't worry, Alyssa will carry the show like I hope to. I can't say welcome to the Eberron Talk Show Hour because we're actually playing in Eberron.
We are. That's a running joke. Every time we begin our regular in-person game, I'll go, "Welcome to the Eberron Talk Show Hour."
Fuck you,
I'll
no
pull out the
you
Eberron
don't,
book,
I
and-
do.
No, I did it at first, and then you stole it from me.
Yeah, because it's hi. Hello and welcome to the Eberron Talk Show Hour where we are here with Reese Miller to discuss why Eberron fucking sucks ass and why we're doing a campaign in it in the first place. Why aren't we doing a normal campaign, you might ask? Because Eberron has something cool that I guess normal D&D is just lacking. And I'm pretty sure that...
It's look. Normal D&D is like, hey, I want to run a game like normal fantasy. Like, okay, we'll set in a generic fantasy setting. Everyone's like, okay.
Your camera's gone, by the way.
I know. I don't care. Everyone's like, okay, let's break this down for a second. So we've got this game now. What kind of setting makes sense for this game? It's not like, oh, we're going to make a game wherever. It has been designed from the get-go to be a D&D campaign setting. It's designed around like, hey, we've got these things. What do we do with them? Like, we have these goblins and orcs, and they're not just like, we're evil, stab, stab. But they like actually have personalities and civilizations and such.
Did Reese? Did you turn your camera off?
I refreshed because apparently my camera got triggered. I'm
Oh,
back.
there you go.
Okay, I didn't realize everyone was back. I was in a rant about how great Eberron is.
Oh God.
It is. All right, so you guys were continuing to plan.
I think we
I
already got
asked
the
the
plan.
ambush question.
I don't think that's actually what you said. Hold on.
Oh, fuck, where did
I think it was a worse misspell.
Fred. Ferned.
Yeah, Ferned.
Decide on a rule for ambush, Reese.
Ferned.
Oh yes,
Ferned.
it does work. It works in a beneficial way. We'll say that after you roll, if you look at it and you're like, I need to add something, you can add something.
You're a good Ferned.
I'm gonna go ahead. I sent you the stats for it. Did you see them?
I saw the 3rd edition stats for something.
Yeah, because there's not a 5th edition stats. That's what I found, and it looked reasonable.
It has a strength of what?
I'm not gonna
I
be
don't-
fighting as it. I just want the swim speed.
What are you? What are you doing?
Okay. To be fair, you're not going to get the +10 to swim skills or the weapon feat.
No,
Wait.
I wasn't expecting that. I was just thinking that I had.
We'll
the
use
swim
those
speed of
base
30 feet.
statistics, yeah, and a swim speed of 30. That works.
What are you transforming into?
I'll post it in the Discord.
Oh fuck.
Just say it.
Otter, please tell me it's a sea otter.
We'll see. ... An otter. It's an otter.
Great.
It's an otter.
Aww, I love otter babies.
Oh,
Otters are
baby.
fucking
Oh, baby.
vicious.
They're sea
They're-
puppies.
I've fed
They
an
are-
otter before.
They are not sea puppies. They are like so fucked up in the head, dude. They're psychotic. They'll do
Yeah.
crazy shit for no reason.
I fed an otter before.
They sea otters torture other baby animals in the wild. They're fucked. Anyway.
Really?
turn into an otter.
Shit.
Yes, they
They
do.
also hold hands and let their babies sleep on their bellies when they float.
Sea
Kendall,
otters.
what kind of-
Sea otters by
Okay.
themselves are great.
Ashley, let me point this out to you. Rape a baby penguin to death. Hold hands when they're sleeping.
What? What's the reason?
Google it.
You're kind of
They're
giving-
fucking crazy.
They're chaotic neutral, okay?
Chaotic.
No, they're
Evil.
chaotic stupid.
They're not
No, that's
actually. They're really
me.
smart. They know exactly what they're doing.
They're chaotic evil.
Mm.
Anyways, what were you
Anyways, so I
saying?
turn into an otter.
Yes. What was your plan? You guys were planning, or not? Apparently.
I think
Okay,
we
I'm
were
gonna-
done planning.
Okay, Reese, are you looking at the river?
Yeah.
Tempest and I are gonna go this way. If it'll fucking Tempest and I are gonna go. We're gonna go
Yeah.
Like that.
fucking.
I stopped looking at the river. Let
Oh,
me know when
okay.
you get it to work.
This way. Right?
No, you guys are going around. Apparently.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yeah, like in. You're so awkward.
I'm just gonna go this way because I'm an otter, and then I'll meet up with you like around
Well,
this
I mean,
area.
it might be better to just like come this way so that they don't just see an otter waddling across the land.
I mean, how far away is that? How good are their fucking eyes?
I mean, it's actually not that far.
And
It's
it is-
140 feet at minimum. 100
Okay, then I'll come up
125.
from. I'll come up from like behind this area.
from
and
here.
then
It's
this way.
almost 200 feet.
I'm gonna slink into the river up here. Just to
I'll
make,
just.
try to make sure I don't.
Brom, what are you doing?
I mean, you're an otter, so you don't look as threatening as.
Spooky blue lady.
basically what they're doing, except instead of coming up over here where they're coming up at, I am coming up basically right here.
Okay. And then I'm
That way I
just
got cover from the bush on all directions.
coming
and
coming right down the middle.
barrel roll.
Just start sprinting.
I
You may
think
wanna
you
wait till
should
we're close to being in
probably.
position beforehand, though.
I'm gonna wait for
Well-
y'all to be in position before I just start going.
Or at least for us, give us at least, I would say, a round or two of movement before you start moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'll have a swim speed of 30 feet. I think that's what you have too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you guys some time. I'll let you guys at least get some. I just want to be able to distract them so you guys have a better stealth ability.
Be
And you
sure
said these
can't-
rocks are 10 feet down?
Yes.
Okay.
How the fuck do you?
So roughly I can come up at the same point this rock is at the expense of 10 feet of movement, right?
Where?
Like if I were down here on the river bay, I could come
Yes.
up to right here with just climbing. I wouldn't come up to right here while climbing.
Yeah, you would come up to there expending 10 feet of movement and making a relatively
Athletic, yep.
easy athletics check. Yes.
Yep. Okay. That's just what I wanted to know because that was what a question that I've been holding back for a while.
Oh, so you go to the mouse button at the very top and then just hold or click and hold.
That's what I'm doing. Fuck you. I was doing that and it wasn't working. Anyway, how big are these
Sure,
rocks?
you were.
Shut the fuck up. How big are these rocks that I'm on? The pink ones.
Where?
Whoop whoop. That
How
one.
tall are those rocks?
Whoop. How big are they?
Probably like 7 feet tall.
7? Okay, so I could hide behind them and have full cover.
Yes.
Cool.
How tall is the bush?
Tall.
Okay.
And how tall is this like cliff face thing?
10 feet.
10.
10 feet. Yep. He said it's
Okay.
10 feet, 10-foot drop on either side.
Okay, and a little bit further to the bottom left-hand corner of the map, how high up is this thing?
I'm assuming another 10 feet tall.
15.
15.
That's a proper cliff.
Ah,
Okay.
Oh, and note, you see 3 goblins outside now.
I'm gonna go steal this book down in the bottom right-hand corner.
Do it.
What? That's
He
not
can't stop you.
actually there.
He can't stop you.
I can
Steal it.
watch. What book?
I'm gonna go explore that area.
It's not gonna go back. There's nothing you can do about it.
It's just an empty void right there. In game, there's just an endless hole.
Oh no, the Moorlands. But yeah, I think our plan is set.
Time to execute.
We can sit here talking
Oh,
about it
boy.
all day, or we can go.
Yeah, let's do.
All right, let's roll.
All right. So, what exactly is the order in which you want to do this?
Tempest and I are going first.
And I presume a certain someone is going to be turning into a certain sea mammal,
Correct.
a semi-aquatic mammal.
Can I? Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking thing. Once I turn into it, I'm gonna check in with Halo mentally and be like, "How's it going?"
Okay, you turn into an otter. So you shrink,
That sounds
clothes
not
flow
nice.
into ourselves, getting a bit of
You
a
tried.
nice oily coat. And you can find that has, let's see, rather than you kind of glance down to your otter paw and you see that Halo isn't there. And then you feel kind of tightening slightly around your otter waist. Having stretched slightly
Aw.
is a little flower shaped piece of jewelry. And Halo goes, "Oh, this is peculiar. Your heartbeat is rather quick. So I suppose that's natural for such a small creature. Curious."
You'll be able to feel more vibrations this way.
Mm.
We're gonna go for a swim in a second. That'll be fun.
And you are in perfect health?
I do not require healing now.
Just wanted to inquire.
And then I'll look over at Tempest. Yep.
What was that roll for?
Stealth.
Oh, yes, thank you. All right. So you would be able to. Oh,
Oof.
Luckily, I'm an otter.
yeah. To be fair, like, also you do have a +3 on that.
So it's a 6.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Woo!
It's such a better number than a 5. A 6
better.
instead.
All right. So you would be able to. This otter unstealthily kind of just moves forward.
It's just
Your legs
plap,
kind of
plap,
like
plap,
slip out
plap.
from under you, and there's a splashing noise as you kind of like land in the water, like the splashing noise of like a small to tiny creature. So not terrible. Tempest, you are able to just kind of slip into the water, and it's very smooth. As you kind of slide in, you feel relaxed. You like being in the water. You guys gonna swim down?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and move your figures appropriately.
Okay, so let's see.
Once they get roughly 1 round of movement, I'm gonna jump down then afterwards.
Hang on, I gotta measure this.
All right, and then, where's Dorvik going? Did you guys remember Dorvik at all?
Nope.
Nope.
You can come with me.
Sounds like a plan. Cracks knuckles.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I'll just like put my arm
That would
under
be
my cloak and like
1 round of movement.
summon
You're
the
He
done.
was
sword.
able to
Right?
deflect missiles.
Because if you're dashing, then you'll end up a little bit over here.
And you
Bear
have
in
bonus
mind-
action dash too.
Bear in mind that she doesn't have a swim speed. Does
She
she?
should. She's water
Oh
person.
yeah, because she's a freaking water person.
Yeah. I
Boy.
can swim and breathe water.
Oh, okay. So you just
And you also have a bonus action.
Dash, yes, I'm aware.
Okay. All right. So the pair of you
So I'd
swim
be-
down to there,
About there.
and then Brom, you're also gonna hop in the water.
I'm
I
gonna
should
look
have
at
just
that and be
held on
like,
to your back.
oh
Jeez.
shit, they got far in 1 round. Whoops.
They both have a swim speed, and one of them can dash twice.
Yep.
Could I have held on to her freaking
Yes.
jacket? Thanks.
I'm gonna first send my echo. Where's he? That's me. Where's my echo? I have it on the map. Damn it, where'd she go?
There.
There it is, right underneath. Yeah. First, I'm gonna have her just kind of
And
move
okay,
30 feet.
while you guys
down
were
onto the
planning,
surface.
Dorvik was getting them hidden.
All right.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna stealthily try to plop in. Maybe our SEAL Team 6 this.
Give me a stealth check for it.
Pretty good.
Hey,
Damn.
you're
That's
able to, clamber down the rocks and then slip into the water, nice and stealth-like.
How much movement was that to get onto the water?
Right now you're not in initiative, so you can go ahead and keep moving, given that people haven't seen you.
All right.
Just basically, you can end up given that y'all are still stealthing, you can kind of you can see each other. You can kind of end up where you want to be before you begin the coordinated assault.
Okay, gotcha. Then I would like to be over here. No. And then pop my echo up, and then swap places with it.
Okay, so that's what are you going to do that? So that would be the kind of thing that's very clearly visible.
Okay, it is visible behind these bushes.
Basically, yeah, because you've got multiple vantage points, especially from someone up top.
Gotcha. Then I'll still remain down here.
That would
Wasn't
be
sure.
the kind of thing that you would want to do on the first round of combat.
Gotcha.
All right, and then Tempest and Row, where do you guys want to be in your staging?
But I will have my echo up there ready to go.
Your
Like,
echo is visible, so people if they see
she's gonna be hanging on the rocks, roughly.
on the okay.
Covered by the rocks, ready to move that 1 step up for me to flip.
Okay, we'll go ahead and put her there.
I'm just
for
gonna-
that sake. And then boom, flip.
Yep.
It's gonna move about 5 feet more this way and stay underwater.
Row, where do you want to be?
I'm gonna come down to right here,
Right here.
and then I got 10 feet of movement, so I'm gonna scramble up to the very top, and then stay low to the ground.
As an otter, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it wouldn't be weird to see an otter kind of scramble up there. And then, Kendall, are you
I'm waiting for them to get into position and then
okay? You could probably be up here reasonably, moving slowly,
okay.
and then Dorvik will start a little behind you. Past that would be checks and such. Okay, so is everyone Tempest? Do you want to be here?
No,
Back up here.
but underwater. Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure. All right. Okay, so if everyone's ready, go ahead and roll initiative. As another bugbear shows up and heads over for the run.
Me?
That's a 5. Nice.
What does Halo say when we jump into the water?
Oh, whoa. Oh, I can feel so many things.
Ooh.
Is any of it in need of healing? What is this?
Okay, I'm going to use my D6 for ambush to add to that.
Because you can add an ambush roll.
Yes. Oh, 16.
Big ol' 5 for me. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
Before next round, before we begin this, before next time, I am going to figure out how to do the initiative stuff like properly.
If you're rolling up from your character sheet on here or from D&D Beyond with the plugin, you can click on your character token. As long as you have your character token selected and you roll your initiative, it automatically adds you to the turn order at that roll.
Like, let's see, Dorver.
I sent a meme through Discord.
So I was watching Big Hero 6 last night, and
In
Halo
which
sounds a lot like Bayomax. Are you in need of any services?
Oh my gosh. I'm angry because you're right.
I cannot
Which
deactivate
Discord,
until you
Alyssa? I'm
say
not
you're
seeing
happy with your service.
The main spoiler zone.
Okay, wait a second. Program 16. Tempest added a thing to a 16. Okay, great.
Yep.
Kendall got a 5. Yay. Roe got a
15.
a lot of good numbers there, except for one. And then wait, why did the bugbear get an initiative?
Because the bugbear's badass.
That's
Because the
weird.
bugbear is going to pick up another rock.
I forget what that thing is. Give me just a moment. This is something that I should have done beforehand, but forgot to do.
And
Okay, they've actually got a pretty good dex.
Tempest dexterity is 16, right? Or is it 18? No,
16.
16. Okay,
Because I also have a 16 in wisdom.
gotcha.
Oh, that makes things great. No way.
Oh.
Oh wow, that's actually really easy. Okay, sweet.
Good.
Biscuit.
And
Say
then
hi to
sword.
Alyssa.
Okay, fantastic. Okay, so Tempest, you're up first.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and then
So-
you guys will move simultaneously, gaining a surprise round. Okay, not actually gaining a surprise round. Everyone else is surprised, so they skip their turns. But go ahead.
Oh, I'm going to now move to 5, 10, 15, and I'm going to put myself on the base of the rocks, but just peek over enough to fire a shot.
You would
at-
you would be prone for that, which means that you'd be attacking with disadvantage.
Oops.
If you just want to pull yourself up just enough to take a shot from under the rocks. To climb those rocks would also take just a minor athletics check.
Okay. Well, then I will do that, but hang on. I accidentally drew a line, and I don't know how to get rid of it.
Go to the mouse icon, click and drag over it, and then press backspace.
Ah!
I think that's how you do it.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay,
Okay.
so then I will try to climb up the rocks. To stay behind the bush then.
And then for combat initiative, I realize Tempest and Brom have got the same. Do you guys want? Does it either of you want to go before the other? We can just do it now like normal because it's not actually mattering yet. But
You
during
said
combat,
athletics checks, right?
yeah, go ahead.
Oof.
That'll be
No,
it.
because basically what I'm going to do is going to be is you said is going to be seen.
Yes, what you do would be pretty
I
obvious.
mean, Tempest is coming up and shooting a bow, so
Which would also be very clearly noticed. It's not going to matter because you guys are
Is she
surprised,
not?
but when you're during the fighting, like one of you's got to be going
It doesn't.
consistently
Yeah,
first. So
it
if there's
doesn't matter
anything,
to
I
me.
thought we were gonna wait for me to distract
that's
them
what I thought
before
the
we
plan
went
was,
in.
too.
Yeah, I don't know why you're shooting a bow.
Yeah.
Measuring for now.
Well, they would have. I mean,
Okay.
Would they have seen her pop up?
probably yeah. You've got a
yeah,
bugbear
we
right
we were
here.
supposed to
Well,
wait for me to come running.
Yeah, I mean the bugbear
Sorry.
does have clean line of sight right to her.
he's
Yeah.
also not super paying attention.
Stealth check.
It would yeah.
And
it
I
would require
use
a
my
stealth
bonus
check.
action to hide.
Okay, go ahead.
Ooh, is that a 9?
No, that was the climb up. It's
Oh.
like a DC 7, 8. Okay.
Okay.
So then hiding behind the bush.
Okay.
Like here, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Okay. My thought was Braum might want to do something that imposes advantage, perhaps.
I don't
Like
have
knocking
anything
someone.
I don't have that ready
Oh
to
yeah,
go
and trip
from.
attacking wouldn't be great.
Yeah,
Okay.
not from
Okay.
here, especially for Tempest. And
Yeah.
I thought I was because I'm going to be visible. I am waiting for Kendall to do anything before I pop up.
Okay. So everyone else is still
Yeah.
unsurprised.
Yeah.
So I don't think anyone actually wants to do anything until Kendall goes.
Yeah.
All right, so shoving through initiative real quick. Kendall and Dorvik gonna dash out there.
Yeah. So I was just thinking to here, or actually,
It would be from the center of your space, I believe.
oh, yeah, to about
Yeah,
there.
up to there. Okay.
Where are we
We
at
can
in
get 'em.
initiative?
Um,
I was supposed to come running up, but I went last, so
Can I still do my thing? Because I still have to get into a better spot. Shut up.
yeah, go ahead. You got a
Good
turn.
lord.
just as long as you don't make yourself known.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, dude. It's gonna take you a long ass time to get anywhere near them.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I'm not
from
planning
here.
on doing anything yet, but again, it's gonna take you a long time to.
Oh yeah,
get
that
within
break is
range.
60 feet. Are you fucking kidding me?
Mm-hmm. That's the downside of playing on a big map.
At least you were not running 10-foot squares. That was miserable.
Yeah.
How big? The rock that I'm behind right now. How big is the littlest rock on the right hand side? Not the
That
littlest,
one?
but the kind of little one.
This one right here.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one can hide an otter comfortably, but for you, it would be like half cover if you're full on cowering behind it.
Okay. So as an otter, I'm gonna be kind of hidden behind. Does that
Okay,
count as
you can
hidden
go ahead
behind
and
as an otter?
move down and to the left.
Whoop.
And
And to the left.
I'm trying. There we go.
There we go. Yep. By the way, Michael, this map it has grids that I've added a subgrid to, so that like technically we're playing on a 10-foot grid. I just doubled the map size.
No, in our AL group, we were running on 10-foot squares, and it was miserable trying to move around and do anything. And no, I'm 5 feet behind the guy. He still had his movement still and all that stuff.
All right, bro, what are you doing?
I'm going to. Sorry, I gotta see how far away this is. Okay, I'm going to save my hold my action
Mhm.
to cast entangle. Do I have to give you a point already?
No,
Okay, I'm gonna save my
Wait.
action to cast entangle.
you do have to have a trigger for it.
I know, that's what I'm doing.
Mhm.
Would it go off next turn, or would it go off when they're attracted to Kendall?
Wait a second, you're an
When
otter?
they're attracted to Kendall. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can't do that then. because I can't revert back as a bonus action, can I? Oh, but
You
I
can-
can revert back as an action. Okay, I'm gonna count back.
So and then the next turn you can use your action too. So you probably
Okay,
want to be hiding
but
behind the
you're-
big rock.
Yeah, I'm just asking if I can save my turn to revert back to a person.
Yes, you can ready your action to revert back to a person.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do then.
Okay. Do you want to be hiding behind the little rock or the big rock?
I'm fine where I am.
Okay. So then Kendall runs up. All the folks are surprised, and then Dorvik is going to go ahead and
He's
also run up.
he's a monkey fast.
Don't burn the key point.
They
Just
have
to go
extra
get
movement.
to.
So that's one. So
Yeah, they have extra movement. So
he's going to dash up to here and kind of wait. He's not going full force because he doesn't want to go in full force alone.
yeah, he's too fast.
He also can't dash twice because he saved his action to dash. All right, Tempest. All of the goblins are surprised by this appearance, and you can hear them starting to yell in Goblin. Does anyone speak Goblin?
Nope.
Nope.
I keep it. All right. Bunch of
I didn't get to
I
learn any
speak
extra languages.
Celestial, and that's it.
It is our way of revolting against Eberron.
Dorvik does.
Nice.
Okay, Tempest.
Okay. I'm going to and take a shot at the bugbear.
You should be able to. Do you see their name tag?
Yeah,
This one.
Bugbear 1.
Yeah. Good. Okay. I wanted to make sure that worked.
Yes, it does work.
I see their name tag. The number is a little hard for me just because even with my glasses, I'm super blind.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So
You can just designate the
2d20, right?
Yeah, because you're attacking from high.
2d20 plus 5. Oh, wait, shit. Well,
So you're able to suddenly and sneakily attack this bugbear, who is wearing hide armor and has a shield. And unfortunately, it does. He is able. Basically, he like stands up in shock, and then your bolt. You weren't expecting him to stand up in shock, and it just lands right in his shield. He kind of looks down and is like, "Oh." Glances over. He begins to glance in your direction. Do you want to try and drop behind cover again?
yes.
Okay. He still isn't quite certain where the bolts came from. It appears that if you wanted to, you could try and hide again. Do you want to try and hide?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Drop back and hide. Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Brom,
Uh,
teleport up.
yep. Well, I'm gonna have the echo move straight over to here,
Okay.
and then floop, floop.
And that takes movement, yes?
Yes, that takes. Why is it? Oh, because I had them both highlighted. That takes 15 feet of movement,
Got it.
and I'm behind there. I'll hold my action to I'll pull a longbow, and hold my action to shoot when I can see one.
Shoot when you can see
A
one of
goblin,
them.
yeah, an enemy, yeah.
What's the range of longbow again?
The range on the longbow is good question. Like a really long distance.
Is the first one 120?
150 and 600.
You can see this goblin right here.
Oh, well then he can see me. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to be hidden or obscured
Probably
as
hidden.
much behind the
Okay. So you're not going to try and pop out and take a shot?
No.
Okay.
Because I can't go back into hiding.
That's fair. Do you want, and then do you want to use your action to try and proper? Yeah, you're still hidden though. Okay.
Yeah. I'm holding my action to shoot when I see one.
All right. This goblin is surprised. Ro.
For a 20-foot cube, would it be like
Each
4x4?
yes, each
or-
face of the cube is 20 feet.
Okay. So that's 15, 20, 10,
All right, what spell are you thinking of casting?
20, entangle. It's like this? Is that right?
Where are you casting
I
it?
don't see what you're doing.
Oh, sorry. Like that?
Oh yeah, exactly. Is that where you want to be casting it?
No. I was clarifying.
Go.
Can I
I'll
move
do it.
this?
If you want to erase that, if
No,
you
but
wanted to
I
move
was
it,
just
you
gonna move
highlight it and yeah.
Oh,
If you
That's
want
what
to
I was trying
highlight
to
it,
do.
yeah,
That's
if you
what I
want
was
to move
trying.
it,
I know that's what I was
Yep.
doing, and it wasn't working.
sorry.
And I can't move that because I didn't make that.
Sorry. You go ahead and make another one. That's my bad. I thought you wanted to remove it. Yeah, and then you gotta switch tools over to the select.
I know that's again what I was doing, but it's not.
Where do you want it?
I've got it. No, I don't want to fucking rotate it.
I think you mean rotate.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just move it with my fucking arrows. Right there.
Putting it right there, okay? And then Goblin 2 has to make what kind of saving throw?
I think it's a strength. Yeah, it's just a strength saving throw.
They're not great at those.
and she placed it right at the entrance too. Oof.
DC?
13, I believe. It might be 14. Let me.
Regardless, he fails.
Cool. I need to know my fucking DC though. Give me a sec. Yeah, it's 14. Okay, so that was my turn, and then I would have turned back into a person anyway because I held my action last turn, so now I've got my bonus action, which I'm gonna use to do fucking nothing. Let me.
He is restrained.
And I'm okay where I am. So he can on his turn use an action to make a strength check if he wants to free himself.
All right. Next up is Dorvik, who's, gonna.
Oh, he's just
Bring him.
going. I was gonna like.
on
He's
spike
gonna
growth.
run up to here and then fall prone here.
Leroy.
So he's gonna run up there and then drop prone behind that rock.
Cool.
Okay, this goblin is very surprised. This goblin is like, oh, whoa, okay.
Oh, there's a goblin right there. I didn't even see.
Yep, that one came
Oh
up.
wait, I forgot to add goblin 4 to the initiative. Crap. And then Kendall.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna dash, whatever. Dash up to here. And then what's the range? Oh. Give me a moment. That is way out of range.
So you know that scene from Monty Python where there's the drum running and Lancelot's running up to a castle?
Yeah. No.
I feel like that makes dun 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 dun.
I'm gonna cast Hex on Goblin number 2.
90-foot range.
Yes.
And
All right.
what's your hexing?
Wait a second. You can hex using only 2 spell points.
I
Does hex
forgot.
do something at higher levels?
It lasts
No.
for 8 hours instead of 1. You can hold concentration for 8 hours instead of 1.
Do you want to be doing that?
I don't give a shit. Sure.
And you can wait. Well, okay.
I
well,
need to
then you
actually.
could have-
I need to actually set my thing to do spell points because I forgot to.
You're good. Do you want to hex strength for the person who's currently restrained and requires to make strength checks? I believe.
Is it strength checks or strength saving throws? Because
It's an
an
elective.
action.
It's an elective thing on his turn to do, which is usually an athletics check.
okay, if that is the case, then yes, I will do strength.
Because if so, he ain't ever getting out of there. Like,
Yeah.
jeez, people.
Alyssa did link the spell in chat.
Right, but I can also just look it up. Strength. It's just a strength check. So
Okay, yeah. Against, I'll do it for strength then.
okay, so he's also hexed. Let me go ahead and note that he is. What do we do for hex? We'll say the lightning bolt for hex. Great.
How many?
All right. And then is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
I'm good, I believe.
All right, Tempest. Time for the goblins to fight back, and you can hear the goblins begin shouting for help as popping out from here and kind of immediately. I'll go ahead and reveal this for you. Popping out from here, you can see a hobgoblin
Somewhere. I don't see anything.
and a second bugbear. They don't actually like this. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Yeah, they're kind of poking out, and like they would move a little bit farther, but bushes.
Big, massive, entangling thorns.
All right, and then Tempest, what do you want to do?
I'm going to.
How many spell points do I get?
You usually get what, 2 second level spell slots?
Yes.
Yep.
So 6 spell points. First level
Okay.
spells cost 2, second levels cost 3.
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to tell Owasu to activate Zephyr Strike. And then I'm going to
The bugbear spent its turn moving into the entangle. The hobgoblin is staying where it is. Of note, all of the goblins are carrying scimitars and short bows, and the bugbears have several javelins on their back, in addition to the morning stars that they're holding.
Okay.
Fuck.
I'm going to take another shot at this boyo.
All right, go ahead.
With advantage or no?
It would be yes.
2d20, drop lowest one.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh.
Jeez.
Shit.
Okay, so that's 66.
Why critting as a rogue is just gross.
66 plus.
Especially as a high level rogue.
3?
Just
Yeah.
think
Yep.
I think at max level, if you crit, your sneak attack does 20d6.
Could have been better, but could have been worse.
Pretty average, I think.
Oh.
Is that
Right?
it's almost exactly average, I think.
Yeah, that's why I said could have been better, could have been worse.
7, 2 off of average.
And
Okay.
then I'm going to.
And you can see the health bar on the dude.
Yeah.
I just want to confirm
I'm
that for
going
bugbear. Yeah, go ahead.
to use my last 10 feet of movement to move here.
Okay, so you're moving a bit more out into the open. All right, Brom. Okay, before Brom takes turn, I just want to confirm that this works so everyone can see bugbear's health bar, but not numbers.
Correct.
Okay, great.
Would this one be in my line of sight?
Yes.
but I have been able to see him through the bushes.
Yes. Through that much bushes, you'd be able to just kind of lean over and see.
All right. Then my held action would have activated for the longbow shot.
To take a shot at Bugbear.
Yeah, to
Okay, go ahead.
take that first initial shot at him.
One
So
second. He would have moved, what, 5 times? He would have moved to here. So
Okay.
definitely in your line of sight.
all right, and then longbow shot, which is 150 feet at
Yep,
a
so
normal
you're good.
roll, is 13 to hit.
That will miss.
Yep. And for my turn, I'll have this guy move 10 feet up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Moves over there.
All right.
Then I am going to move. Bonus action activate. Where? Do I have to be holding the weapon that it's attached to activate it?
No.
No. Okay, then
You
I'll
you
just-
basically mentally request assistance.
Okay, then that is what I will do, and move 30 feet to here.
All right.
Yep. Action to loose a longbow shot at this goblin number 3.
Roll to hit.
All right. Rolling to hit. 16 for 9 points of damage.
I believe that does hit and kill him. Yep.
Oh, the goblin
So
kills
he
the goblin.
has the shield up, and then you just fire up a heavy longbow shot straight through the chest, and he.
Wait, who?
Goblin number 3.
Okay,
The one directly in front of you.
cool.
Sweet. Okay, and then.
I love having this aura around me for 30 feet. That way I can just
And
be
what's-
like, oh, cool. My 30 feet.
There's an aura there. Only you and I can see it.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
So I don't have
Okay.
to measure out my 30 feet. I can just be like, oh, well, that's 30 feet. Moving there.
Next up is Goblin number 1, who is going to use his action to, let me just go ahead and roll that /. 2d20. Drop the highest one, -1. Oh, would you look at that? He
Aw.
failed.
Buddy. Well, he rolled 2 6s, so it was in the cards.
He's just frantically like.
Wait, goblin number 1 or?
Wait, 1 or 2? Oh, whoops.
2.
Okay. So whenever Goblin number 2's turn comes up, he's gonna lose. He's not struggling the whole time, but yeah. So Goblin number 1, who, you've ruined a huge amount of the plan here by casting Entangle right here. So thank you for that.
They have to step out.
You're
in order to-
welcome. That's our job
attack.
here, Reese.
Alyssa comes through with the win.
Oh, I have an idea. How?
Where's the win being the DM's
Please.
headache?
Yeah, that's literally all I can do. There,
Give
like
the
I
DM a headache.
can hit him with a sling at disadvantage. That's kind of my extent.
But that's also what you get for having your girlfriend not only in your game but also live with you. She's gonna know how to foil your plans.
Alyssa,
Okay.
you have the wand to
This
produce
goblin-
flame.
It's 30-foot range. I already looked at it.
Oh.
Really?
damn.
I was actually, you got it. Yeah, so you cast it on something that you're holding, and then you can huck it. 30 feet.
Produce flame is 60-foot range.
Yeah, you can
Produce flame itself. I just looked that up.
Produce flame is 60 feet.
And then you can throw it within a range of what is it? That's
60.
the question. So the range itself, because it can be used for stuff other than that. But
Oh, yeah, you can throw it with a range of 60 feet, but it itself, okay, never mind. I'm dingus.
No, you can throw it within 30 feet. I'm looking at it right now.
what's everyone's passive?
Yeah, it's 30. It says
It
30
does say
feet.
30.
16.
Really?
Yep.
16.
Shit.
Okay.
Mine is
It's fucking stupid,
10,
right? It makes this spell
12.
even fucking worse.
Okay. And
Yeah.
then Kendall, what's your passive?
12.
Perception. 12. All right. Okay. So a goblin runs back and hides.
He rolled higher than 16?
You can't see where he is.
Oh.
All right. Although you would have seen him run in this direction.
That's stupid.
Okay.
I always thought it was 60 feet. I always played it like it was 60.
Row. To be fair, it's like one of the weird fire things.
I'm gonna scooch right here, and not right there, and I'm gonna look for that fucker. Do I see him?
Are you doing? Oh, okay.
Boom.
I point him out,
Okay.
and then I move back.
Great. Okay. Goblin number 4, from up on his tippity toppity tower, with a range of. Why did I not specify the? Oh, stupid me. What's a short bow range?
60 something.
60 slash.
Tempest, you know, you have the short bows.
Oh, it's 8320.
8320. Thank you. Gonna run it up. Nope. Wait. Let's see. Oh. Or.
Barely.
Yep. So he is going to take a single shot at Tempest, and I have a macro set up just for this. Short bow, normal roll.
It's gonna be a. Wait. Yeah, that hits.
Gosh.
I was
I'm-
like, an 8? No. An
Yeah,
18?
I have it rolling both simultaneously, and I'm really proud. I just set it up.
No, Maya, I just looked up produce bonfire or create bonfire.
Is that 160?
You cut
Yeah.
out completely. And no, I've literally never used create bonfire. I don't
Oh.
even know what that spell does.
He-
I always thought produce flame, very specifically produce flame, was 60 feet.
Nope, the create bonfire within
Yeah,
60
was it
feet and dex save.
Firebolt has it was produce flame at 30, create bonfire at 60, and then
Firebolt at
Firebolt at 120.
There's a correlation,
Also-
not a causation. It is not because of create bonfire that I believe that. It is just also happens to be 60 feet.
Oh, no,
I
I
also
was saying.
was rolling the damage slightly wrong. It's only a +2 to the damage, not +4. So Tempest, it actually would have been slightly less. It would have been 6.
Okay. So 6 damage out of 31 is going to be.
Oh my god, that's brilliant.
It's great.
That's good, Kringo.
That's terrifying.
Sweet. Okay, marvelous.
Do you
All right,
require healing?
Dorvik is now going to. Oh man, so exciting! Look at the DM move all of his things around.
Otters are vicious.
They
I fed otters once. We were feeding them little pieces of shrimp, and it would just shred it. Like,
Yeah.
it was
Their teeth are
terrifying.
super sharp.
It was very
Okay,
cute, but it was
Dorvik's
also
gonna go
terrifying.
ahead and go here. Hopefully he doesn't die. Also, why can't you see his health?
Because Dorvik's special.
He's a special boy.
It's because I forgot to do his stuff. Great. There we go. Now you can see his health, right? Nope.
Nope, but we can see his name.
There you go.
There's his health.
All right, he's gonna run up here, and he's just gonna go ahead and murder a goblin real quick. Oh, okay. I forget how to do this. Hey, 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 hey.
Who's banging on pots in the background?
Not Douglas. Kenny.
Ah.
Oh, right. He gets another one. So he's just gonna go ahead and
Douglas.
It's no one
Okay,
here.
there you go. Yep, this goblin is. Oh, wait, he had advantage on all of those. Okay, yeah, this goblin dies. Like
Golf
a
clap
lot.
for Dorvik.
And then you can now, Kendall, you can now move around your hex should you wish. And then Dorvik's gonna go
It was
ahead.
on. It was on
and-
Goblin 2. Is Goblin 2 dead?
Yes.
Yes,
Dorvik
okay.
ran up and killed him. And then
Killed
I
the fuck out of him.
believe he can. What? Bonus action dodge? Yes. He will spend a key point to bonus action dodge. Goblin number 2 is dead.
Haha. Dead
Bugbear
motherfucker.
number 1 is going to
Not
freaking.
looking so good.
No, do this. $30 and then let me just make sure I know how Bugbear do.
How Bugbear do?
Bugbear do how good Bugbear do.
How Bugbear do? Do. Okay,
That's copyright. That's so fucking copyright.
Kendall. Okay, I'm
Uh.
not saying it's not copyrighted. I'm saying it's not in Content ID on YouTube.
And it's
And?
not. And the beat is
I'm not worried about
really
YouTube, Reese. I'm worried about Twitch.
It's not like we're getting
If it's
monetized
not-
on Twitch anyway.
They can still mute our stream for however long that portion is.
It was like 6 seconds.
Still.
Kendall, go ahead.
Let's see. What can I do?
You poor slow human, you.
Wait, where?
You're on the
Monk-
other end of
monk-
the map.
Monk Dorvik just like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get this guy real quick. Funk.
Okay.
Buddy, no.
I'm gonna
And
come
then
up
do you want to move
here.
your hex?
I'm gonna move my hex on to Bugbear number 2.
Okay, let me go ahead and do that for you.
Actually, Bugbear. Yeah, Bugbear 2.
Bugbear 2 makes sense. Okay.
Bugbear 1 is very injured. Don't want to waste bonus actions if I can help it.
Hexed. All right.
Zap.
Yeah, I that's just the one I chose. I feel like it just kind of represents a hex. Fine. Okay. And then at the beginning of the round, when reinforcements show up.
Lovely.
As a goblin that is wearing a very similar instrument to the one that you saw previously.
Oh no.
Hey,
Who
Bard
rolled
Gobbo.
stupid initiative.
He rolled lower than me.
It's like, hey, I'm here now. While the hobgoblin retreats a moment. And you can hear people issuing orders in Goblin, which none of you decided to. You can hear the hobgoblin as he's kind of pulling back. He yells in Goblin both outside and inside. If any of you chose to take Goblin, which is an extremely common language, in fact, the native language of Covair, maybe
Okay,
you would
we don't need your
understand.
attitude.
I do need my attitude.
Why
You're-
why the fuck would I choose that over Celestial?
It's how we're protesting
I-
Eberron, Reese.
I'm not saying that it makes sense for
Quick,
any
everyone take
particular
exotic
one of
languages.
you to have known Goblin. I'm just kind of upset at the mass of you.
Maybe.
Reese, think about all of our backstories. Except for Ro, none of us have an excuse.
This really falls on you. I think you just don't talk about Eberron enough for us to have realized how.
I haven't talked about so much.
You did just a bad job explaining Eberron. How does that make you feel?
Okay, so Bugbear 1 has his turn. Okay, and then another goblin appears. Goblin number 5. Boy,
Oh,
that's a low
damn.
blow. 20, 25, and 30 because of this freaking entangle. I'm not mad. Okay, and then short bow shot at Kendall.
No, that's not necessary.
Is it still? Okay, yeah, that's -2 damage, so 4 damage there. I accidentally copied an error over like all of my dudes. So.
Wait, what did you roll to hit? Is that a 10?
A 10,
No.
so miss.
Yeah. 19
Are
AC.
you not wearing armor?
Fair enough.
If I wasn't wearing armor, I would still have a higher AC than that.
Wait,
Or
that was
plus 2
Bugbear.
dex.
Who's first? Bugbear 2? Oh, Bugbear 2 still gets a turn. Sweet, okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. No, 15, 20, 25.
Come at me, bitch.
And
Damn.
then
Oh, wait, no. Okay.
It's Knuckles.
Punch him.
His name's Mango, you fuck.
he pops up here, and this hobgoblin is going to take
Just leave that on camera.
longbow shot at Tempest.
This is great.
Oh gosh. No, it broke. What? Oh, give me a second.
This is great.
I know. I tried
No,
to do something,
I was talking
but
about Alyssa's camera.
Oh my gosh, hi Mango.
I didn't
That one's
notice.
named Mango, and he's a pervert.
So go
just
ahead and look in the
just by the
Discord.
position he's sitting in, I can tell.
Go ahead and look in the Discord under spoiler zone in case any of you forgot about this guy.
Don't. Why? Fuck off. Fuck off. That goes in memes. No. Get out. Go put it in memes.
I don't know why that's a spoiler.
Well, all the other ones are in spoilers too.
Yeah.
Like, is this in
Okay.
need of healing?
That's
The other
a
ones are-
spoiler for the game, because that's what Halo keeps saying. That one is what Ro turned into. That was just a straight meme.
I'm, for whatever reason, my
Fine.
formula isn't working. Yeah, wait 1 second. Why?
There
is it
you
not
go.
working?
I'll conform to society's rules.
Good.
I don't know why. Oh, because I can't have the pluses. That's why. Okay. Hopefully this works now. Did something happen? Oh, dang it. Okay, I'll just roll it manually.
Alyssa, I love it.
That misses. Great.
I'm
Okay.
back.
Okay. And then wait, don't. I'm sorry. I'm not well put together. And
It's
then
okay. It's the pandemic.
Well,
that would mean I should be more put together. Okay.
No,
Fair
not
enough.
necessarily.
Okay. And then this guy drops behind cover, and then it's goblin number 1. Where's goblin number 1?
Way down here, at the bottom of the map.
Oh yeah, thank you.
I've been looking at
Bob.
him. I think I have. Nope, I can't see him. I saw him run across.
Yeah, he is going to run across and then hide. Y'all have no idea where he is. Brom.
Rom. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'll lose a shot at this bugbear right over here. Actually, I'll take up. I'll try to. Bugbear number 1. Oh, 15 to hit.
On the bugbear, you said?
Yeah.
That will miss.
Yep. And that's my turn. Bonus action. I have nothing as a bonus action, so we're good.
All right. Tempest is up next.
Okay. I'm going to try to do something a little bit crazy. Okay. I'm going to 1, 2, bonus action hide.
Okay, go ahead.
1d20 plus 7. Okay. The bush. I am going to take a shot at bugbear number 1.
Okay, so you're kind of like you're gonna Homer style back into a bush,
Yes.
and then try and take a shot from within the bush when he's not inspecting it.
Does she have clear visual from the bush?
I say you can make a shot with advantage, but against half cover.
Okay, so d20, draw lowest 1 plus 5.
That will hit through half cover.
Okay, so then
All right, 23 hits these guys.
roll 3d6 plus.
Oof.
Yikes. Well, that hurts.
I mean, with how low his health bar is, it should knock him down.
Did that roll? Why did that roll?
Rolling for damage.
Okay. Go ahead.
I already did.
She rolled
Oh,
8.
yes. My apologies. Sorry.
nine.
I rolled
I'm desperately
9.
trying to figure out why something won't work. He's dead.
Nice.
Dead. Dead.
And
Let
then
me go
that
ahead and remove him from the
is-
initiative.
my turn.
Marvelous. Ro, you're up next.
So can we clarify real quick who in the entanglement has been able to free themselves?
The only one who didn't is now dead. So at this point, it's just difficult terrain for everyone who's in it.
Okay. So what direction did did the one that hid go?
He dropped back and then went off in that general direction.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and replace the entanglement with, well, first I'm going to move so I'm actually in fucking line of sight here. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
And I'm going to replace the entanglement with, move that right there, with spike growth.
Okay.
That's an even bigger one.
No, it's a 20-foot radius. Oh, it is a 20-foot radius.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a huge one.
okay. Let me actually delete that then. Let me make a.
Now it works. Okay.
Do you need help?
Make a circle.
I'm always bad at doing the radius ones. Would you be able to make
Here.
a 20-foot radius?
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, for whatever reason, like you move in the circles even though the map is a cube, and it's not good. It's not good.
It's okay. I can't do it either.
My goal is to have it right over that entrance without having a brick in it. That is big.
It's
Want
as
it like
big as
right
the tower.
there?
Further to the right. Yeah, pretty much. Can we move it up a little? A little more? A little more? Does that goober in the bottom left still count as being in it or no?
Think you may have to move it over one.
Because if you move it down one, he's in it.
Yeah, he's not in right now.
Okay, so would you
Fuck
move it down
Dorvik.
one? Thank you, Maya.
Is that there?
No, fuck Dorvik. Get him in there too.
No.
Need
does it-
Dorvik to pay us.
Let's just steal all the money that's on his person.
Actually, as long as he stays put, he's okay in it.
Yep.
All right, move it over one to the left. Fuck Dorvik.
Thank you. And,
Dorvik is offended.
Actually, can
And
you move
he's
it
a
over
monk.
one more to the left? I'm sorry.
You're casting
Little
with
more left.
spike growth?
Do you want to move
Yes.
it up? Now
yeah.
that
Yeah.
is that good?
Yeah. Thank you for letting me backseat drive here, Maya.
You're good.
Like, little couch a little more to the left. No, I don't like it over there. Bring it back. Bring it back.
You're good. Hold on.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so all of
censor
the
it
creatures
'cause
can
I
see
have
this-
OCD.
see the area at the time the spell is cast. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure that goblin. Okay. Jeez. Okay, I'm pretty sure that goblin's dead.
Oh shit, that's
And then I'm gonna move back behind my rock.
goblin number 5 is fucked.
He's gonna- He's,
He's
not
gonna
as long
die
as he
just moving
stays
through.
perfectly still.
He's gonna die moving through.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna sit there eldritch blasting him until he dies.
Oh, poor buddy.
All right, Ro. Okay. Anything else?
No, that's my turn.
Sweet.
Because I don't think anyone's taking damage yet, huh?
Sweet.
It's me.
All right.
Huh.
From up top, Goblin 4 will poke out and take a shot at Kendall.
All right, good luck.
Hit that cocky person.
Nope.
Nope.
I have a 19 AC. Leave me alone.
He will then drop back into the tower.
What a coward.
And soon.
I say in the back lines, jumping back and forth between hiding behind a
Dorvik standing there, spikes grow around him. He kind of like gives
Don't
Ro
move
a dirty
in
look.
them.
Note this. This goblin is dead. Can I just make him? There's no easy way to just set transparency, unfortunately. Okay, so this goblin is currently. I could just move him off the map. I don't want to do that. Oh wait, we're doing the X for dead. There we go. He's also therefore no longer restrained or hexed. Okay. As is this goblin. Red X. Let's go. Okay. Sweet. Okay. That's actually pretty easy. All right. Dorvik's going to. Ow.
2d4.
Take
Oof.
6.
Yikes.
And then just freaking like start sneaking around the edge. All right, and then Goblin Lore Singer is going to target Kendall as he plays. He begins to play a song that starts sounding a bit doo 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 doo, and then
Oh my
immediately goes into cacophony as he casts Dissonant Whispers
Oh, fuck you.
on Kendall.
Oh, that sucks.
What is that? Was that a save or?
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, you want to pass that shit, dude.
That hurts. That's not a pass.
Okay, so let me go ahead and you take 3d6 psychic damage.
I think
And
that's
then
worse.
must
think
use your reaction to move your speed away from him.
Where is he?
Standing in the window.
Wait, where? Oh.
So you've got to move
Right here.
that way. Probably to here. And
Oh,
then
hey,
he's
Kendall.
making 9 points of psychic damage.
Fuck you.
Hey, Reese.
That's me.
Bugbear number 2 wasn't inside the spike thorn, was it?
He was
No.
not.
Okay, good. Cool, yeah.
Fuck you.
But did that goblin just move out of the spike thorn?
He did, but he wasn't moving within or into it. So you take damage when you move into the spike growth place, but not when you move out of it.
Oh, okay.
You take damage when you
When you're moving.
into or within. That's the wording.
Okay.
I mean, technically, he was moving within it when he moved out.
I will say it means when you're stepping into it or stepping from a spot inside to another spot inside.
I don't think that's
Okay.
how that works, but okay.
Kendall.
Once again, you are even farther away from the battlefield.
Fuck all of you.
That's why I specifically looked up the wording on that, and I think that's because
Eldritch
otherwise you'd be taking
Blast.
damage like 5 times.
Bugbear number 1 is dead.
You'd be taking damage
Oh, sorry,
twice as long,
I'm
like, for
going
an
to the wrong
extra
one.
time moving through it.
Oh, fuck off.
Eldritch.
Bonus
Blast.
action. Stop. A bonus action. I'm going to activate damp. So that's a plus 2 AC and plus D4 to saving throws for a minute, right?
That is correct. You hear Damp go, please stay safe. Okay?
I'm trying.
Doesn't seem like you're trying super hard considering you're running towards them.
They're shooting at me. I have to run towards them to kill them so they won't shoot at me.
Or you could run away from them to stay alive, but not my call.
So passive aggressive.
No, that's just straight aggressive. There's nothing passive about that.
Okay, I'm going to just. Oh fuck. Move to back over to here and Eldritch Blast Bugbear number 2.
All right, roll a hit.
There you go.
That will hit for 9 points of force damage.
Yep.
All right. Anything else?
No.
All right. So that will bring up Bugbear number 2's turn. Bugbear number 2 will do a quick spinny. Straight up to Kendall.
Thank God.
This is a
Morningstar.
very obnoxious pink.
Yeah.
Nope. 21 AC now.
Runs up, takes a swing, but that high AC.
Someone's got a tank.
I can't fucking make out your guys' health numbers.
Mine's a 22 out of 31.
Just gotta zoom in.
I'm full health.
Oh shit, you're right.
I'm at 25 out of 31.
Nice.
And then Goblin number 5 is gonna. He looks like he's about to move, and then you hear a goblin voice booming from inside. He stops, looks around.
Dorvik, what are they saying?
Dorvik, you say, who's over there? And he's going to look and take a short bow shot at Tempest.
Ugh.
Okay. That hits.
Which will hit. I did get the damage number wrong on that. It should be only be +2, so that's 6 points of damage. The one problem with all this automation is that if you get it wrong, you're kind of just it's wrong all the time. All right, and then
Oh, initiative order went away.
oh no, please don't let it go forever. Okay, good. Thank you. I just got in the way of something that I needed. I'm gonna put it over here now. There we go.
Oh, fuck. I forgot.
Did I ruin it?
No, I just forgot something.
What do I need to do? Oh, right. Do. Okay. Meanwhile, back Meanwhile, back here, a certain goblin boat buddy isn't really doing a whole lot. Brom.
All right. Move my 30 feet this way. Move my echo 30 feet this way. Make sure that was 30 feet. Nope, that was 45 feet. 30 feet. 30 feet. Then longbow shot at bugbear number.
All right, go ahead.
Natural
Oh.
20.
Nice.
Woo! And it automatically
So-
adds a crit.
A total of 20 points of damage.
Marvelous.
Because I rolled 8s on both of the dice. Max damage.
Damn. Are you sure it's not doubling doubling the dice?
No, it's rolling 2 dice.
Okay.
And then
'Cause
it's rolling
I'm-
2 dice in case I hit a crit.
Yeah, if you hover over the crit, it says rolling 1d8 equals 8 with a green outside of it, which means it rolled max.
Yep. And then the other one that I rolled was an 8 plus my modifier of 4.
Oh, I was hovering over just the 1d8 extra. I didn't know there
Yeah.
was separate ones.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So that is, in fact, maximum damage, which will also, in fact, kill him.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Kendall.
I'm pissed. I can never use my hex. How
Maya,
dare you?
Maya.
What?
You're not needed. It's okay.
Fuck off.
No,
I'm
wait, wrong
sorry, but Goblin number
Everyone's
5 is in the spike
Everyone's
pit.
just playing.
I'm just here to body block with my 21 AC.
Yeah.
If Maya
Goblin
gets to
number
hit
5
anything, we
is
failed.
How dare you?
No, Goblin
Hey, I
number
did
5
hit
was-
him with an Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
You did, and that was actually why he went down.
Nice.
Can you all still see the corpses?
Yes.
Okay, great.
Yeah,
That is
and-
something I was very intentionally trying to do.
Goblin number 5 is in the middle of the spike pit. I'm not too worried about him. The only one that was out here that I'm worrying about is, in fact, the bugbear. So,
Well, we've got dissonance whisper guy inside the tower.
I can't see him. Otherwise, I would have shot him.
That is the issue.
But also, if your spike pit is still up, I can move my echo through there and then bonus action teleport through my echo to get through
Mhm.
the spike pit. No problem. Kind of so far away.
I'm trying.
Don't worry, I'm still just as far as you are away, if not further.
Somebody hurl Kendall back on the bridge.
All right, Tempest.
Fuck off.
Okay. I'm going to
Leave me be. Okay. I have an idea. You just gotta /W, Alyssa.
I know.
I'm going to
And it won't send it unless you choose a recipient. I don't believe it.
probably regret doing this.
Do it.
I love those
Uh,
words.
The first thing I'm going to do is bonus action hide.
Okay. That's you're not you would realize that you're not really hiding from anyone.
Alright.
Yeah.
Wow. Rude.
A bit.
What the fuck is going on?
Okay. Anyway, I'm going to drink a health potion.
What's going on over here?
What, in the place that you can't see?
There's just a bunch of little Jaga squares.
It's 2d4
He's hiding
plus
all the people
2,
in
right?
there.
No, yeah, I realized that there were actually things that were showing through that no one had noticed yet, so
Oh. I mean, I was gonna do something fun next turn, but okay. You know, you can
Okay.
also just like use the polygon tool.
Then I'm going to
Instead of
you
using
can
a
only
bunch of
polygon
squares.
reveal, you can't polygon hide.
because I
Tempest, what
know
did you do?
that I'm
Wow.
freaking like not hidden. I am going to Move myself
Oh.
over to here.
All right. Meanwhile, as you all are moving around and such, you can hear Goblin number 5 like looking around and just shouting in Goblin. All right. Storvik is not a character that you all are controlling.
Did you skip me?
What did I?
You did.
Dorvic
I
is
totally
after
did.
Ro.
Ro, you're up next. I did that
And
thing that I
then-
always do, where like during someone's turn, I pass it to the next turn, and then when they finish, I pass it to the turn after that. So, whoops,
Then
Ro.
also there's Goblin 4.
Yes, I know that one. I knew
Okay.
about.
Okay.
Oh, let me do the thing. No. No.
What are you trying to do?
See.
Trying to make a hold alt. Okay.
A what?
Hold alt to make the circle. And it's just dragging me around. It's not actually letting me.
Where do you want to circle?
Can you put it on top of my? It's a 20-foot radius.
20-foot
Oh,
radius
so it's
circle.
literally the exact same circle.
Yeah, but it's for different things.
Okay. Here, I got you.
I like legit. I'm pressing alt, and then what is it? Control maybe? No.
Yeah.
No.
There you go. Where do you want your circle?
Can you scooch it down?
Where?
No. Sorry. Like down here-ish.
Okay. Like in here?
Baron.
Like, how much of inside the tower can we see from where we're at?
Oh, from where you're at? Okay, let's see. I'll do a polygon reveal. So you'd have to get a line of effect on the tower.
Yeah, sorry, I'll scooch. Oh, Tempest, hi, you're right next to me.
Yes.
From there, I believe that would be the little snippet you can see.
So, in that new 20-foot radius is going. Can you scoot it up just a little bit so it includes goblin number 5?
So it would originate from
That good?
Yeah. So,
Here?
yeah, that's going to be my hawk totem. So within that radius, I can use my reaction to give anyone an advantage on attacks against targets within that area.
Mhm.
And in addition, once we actually have people in that area, you have advantage on perception checks.
Nice.
Cool. I'll be in that area in like 3 turns.
And 4 turns for me.
Oh no, only 2 turns.
If you
It
don't want
kicked
to
me
go
out.
through the spike growth.
It kicked me out, sorry. But if you encounter those sneaky fuckers, then you can just see them.
Ideally. Okay. Next is Dorvik, right?
Yes.
Okay, great. Dorvik comes around to the edge here, sees that goblin folk.
That was my bonus action.
Oh, you have still have a turn? Then go.
I'm trying to, and you're trying to skip me.
Having such a long turn. I'm bored.
You're supposed to share.
I'm gonna try to do a perception
Well,
check
said
and
it's
see if
my
I can
turn
see
on the
anyone hidden
Xbox.
in that area.
You're gonna try and look? Okay, go ahead. Trying to look around in that area.
Mm-hmm.
You would actually see a thing. Just right
Oh my fucking god.
here. Is some kind of hatch that leads downward.
I knew there was gonna be a basement.
Aside from that, you can tell that there were definitely people who were just in there, but you can't see them.
Okay.
Okay. Now can Dorvik take a turn? Are you finished?
I can't hear Alyssa. I'm gonna restart Discord.
Ah!
All right. Dorvik jumps over here and like wants to hit that goblin, but he's gonna basically shout out, that goblin has been shouting out where we are and what we're doing. Can you drop that so I can go and kill him? Or when you drop that, I'll kill him. And he seems ready to go in.
But he can't move.
You can take movement as part of your reaction. Any movement you didn't use in your turn.
As part of holding your action?
Yeah, as part of a reaction. Do you want me to pull up the rule?
Yes.
I'm happy to pull up the rule. Okay.
Because we've repeatedly gone over the fact that you can't move when you're holding your action.
You can't hold your action.
Yeah.
I think that's what the thing was.
You can
hold
use your
action to move.
You can use whatever movement you haven't used on your turn. Here we go. Here we go. First, you decide what perceptual choice. Then you choose the action you'll take in response to that trigger, or you choose to move to your speed in response to it. That's the thing. So you can choose to move or to do a thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I remember specifically being told I could not do that.
Yeah, I forgot about the or part. Okay,
Just
then
want
he'll
your
just run
fucking
over.
monk to move around.
He'll just go ahead and declare that he will run up to the goblin as soon as you drop the thing.
I mean, talking is a free action. If he told me on my turn, I would have dropped it.
You can drop a spell at any time.
Oh, then I drop it. Go ahead.
Okay, so you drop it. He runs up there.
Have fun, bud.
Let's see. Go ahead, and he's gonna make 3 unarmed strikes.
Maya, would you delete the orb of sadness? Jesus Christ.
So he's dead. Okay.
Is your
Yay.
second plan to get next to them? Has that been your plan the whole time?
A primary plan the entire time.
No, there are people inside.
Where's the fog for? There we go. Okay, so he's able to see a bit more. And then,
He has advantage on any checks within that radius.
yeah, he didn't use his action. That's just where he can see passively.
Where has the goblin with the excessive instruments come from? Is there like a window I can see through?
There are no windows on this tower. He went inside. That's all you know.
All right. Hold on, where was that? I always do that and then look back over to the thing and forget exactly where I put the 30 feet range. Every single time, without fail. So I can see to about. Is this just like just rubble?
Yeah, that's just some sort of miscellaneous rubble. The opening itself is around 10 feet wide. Are you gonna dash inside?
Nope. I'm gonna have to dash for what I want to do, but that will be next turn's problem.
as you move to there, you can see hiding behind the door. Oh wait.
Damn it. I should have just done what I was going to do.
You can see hiding behind the door. Just to clarify this doorway, by the way, it looks open on this map. There is actually it's actually a relatively short arch above it. Here, let me draw it in for you. There, masterfully drawn. So there is actually a roof to that arch. Move. For whatever reason, I can't move the camera whenever I'm polygon revealing, which is really irritating. Okay. All right. And then anything else for your turn, Kendall?
Did I use my bonus action?
No.
No, I did not. I'm gonna move Hex to bugbear number 3. And
All right.
just hope and pray he isn't killed before I get to use my fucking Hex.
Okay. So you run up to here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So up to here.
Yeah.
As soon as you do so,
Oh no, I don't. That was the most of my movement up to here. That was all of my movement.
what? I thought you said you're gonna move to bugbear number 3. You still have a
I
dash.
move Hex to bugbear number 3.
Yeah.
Oh.
She was here. There is no way she has that much
Yeah,
movement.
I went to like
Well, I
went to,
thought
like,
60
over
feet for
here.
you was up to okay, whatever.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That was
Rome.
my turn. I should have just
Alright.
moved. Well, I guess I would have not.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
bugbear doesn't.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, bugbear does not get to use his ready to action this turn.
You would have had to hop over. Yeah, you would have had to hop over. I've already marked out where I'm going. That dot over in the corner. That's a full double. Get down there. I'm gonna dismiss my echo this turn, and then, as I move out of that area of the echo away, and then I'm gonna summon it within 15 feet of me, right next to Dorvik.
Okay.
And that's turn.
All right, Tempest.
I'm gonna move that
Okay,
so I can
So,
get rid of that.
okay. So I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I see Bugbear from here?
You probably have to go more to the right.
No, not from there.
Be like right here or something.
It was right
Oh.
here.
Sorry,
Let
I
me think
moved you.
about this.
Can you bonus action dash?
Yeah, I can. Hang on.
That's a big old wall right there that you're looking through.
Mm-hmm. If you move,
What about if I
like,
stand there?
yeah, that's only half cover.
Yep.
That's 3/4 cover.
Okay, what if
Yeah.
I went?
Right here, where that line is. That's
Guys, stop
Damn it.
drawing for a second so I can see what I'm doing.
No.
If you stand right here, it'll be 100% cover.
That's a good thing to note.
What if I stand right here?
He's probably going to still have at least half cover just because of where he is.
Yeah, he's he's not just there. He's kind of pressed up against the wall right there. So you'd have 3/4 cover. Like,
Yeah.
we're talking about like over here for half cover. Wait, right. Like over here for half cover.
I mean, you can still go after him.
and you can definitely get there. Take it slow.
Yeah, like this line I would say is the half cover line.
Well, I can technically get there. Shit, I hate having to switch between the two.
Right?
Right
I'm gonna
there.
go grab some more.
That'll
food.
work for half cover.
Wait.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab some more food real quick. Be right back.
And I am going to tell Owasu that it is time for Zephyr Strike.
Whew. Okay, Zephyr Strike active. All right, Ro. Wait, do you want me to, wait,
I
wait, no,
activated it.
Sorry, I thought you dashed on your turn. Tempest, you go first.
That was my, yeah.
Whoops. That's
Drop
so bad.
lowest one plus 5. And hit.
I believe that, let's see, Bugbear's AC with half cover, that will barely miss. Basically,
Damn it.
Wait.
he just ducks just a little bit farther back and tings off the wall.
No, I fucked it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And she's already had advantage on the strike, so your reaction to give advantage done anything extra.
Mhm.
And then walking speed increases. So I know I already used my bonus action, but I am going to,
You do have that extra walking speed.
yeah.
So it's an additional 20 feet of movement since she dashed,
It's
right?
an additional
Well, it's
30.
10 feet or 30 feet. Oh, okay.
I believe, yeah.
It's going to move right there.
Okay. All right. Now it's Rose's turn.
I'm going to. I'm putting this in there just because I need to be able to fucking see it while I'm doing this. I'm gonna move first of all.
Where to?
All right.
Right here, which is all my movement.
As you move there, when you get to around here, well, when you get there, you can feel Halo, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Halo go, wait. Someone needs healing.
Yes, that's why we're moving closer.
Yes, no. It's to your right. They're on the ground. They're dying.
Oh. Oh. Oh fuck.
They're the ones we are fighting against.
They need healing. They're hurt.
They were
This
trying to
is-
hurt us.
Well, heal them and you can come to an agreement.
I'm trying not to be Nimbus, guys. I'm doing my fucking best. The world is literally against me.
No, Reese is just against you playing something that's not like
No!
completely lawful good.
That's not. No! That's not what I'm saying.
And even lawful good people kill people.
Yeah.
Like, Reese is so against her playing anything other than pure 100% angelic good.
No! Oh my god. Just because an NPC says something doesn't mean I think that you should do exactly what they instruct.
Just giving
Okay,
you
but you gave her a sentient item literally named Halo.
That, okay.
We're going
You got nothing to say to that, Reese.
when we're
I was
done.
muted.
Our own people need help right now. Once they're safe, we'll go take a look at them, okay? And see if we can help.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Healing Spirit using Halo.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Here. No! Fuck. Right. Here. Boop.
Okay, let me go ahead and get that for you.
It's already there.
Yeah, but
It's beautiful. Are you saying
Wouldn't-
there's something wrong with my...
no. I just wanted to throw down like a thing
Okay.
Like a ghost badger.
Oh, I see. Okay, so that was my bonus action. As my action, I guess I'm gonna dash because I don't think I can do anything else yet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's my turn.
All right. When you get to there, Halo goes, I feel someone else.
I know.
Dorvik's kind of standing there like, so who goes in first?
Kendall,
Yeah, me.
All right, you go ahead.
our tank.
Or tank with a 21 AC. All right.
Kendall, go ahead.
Yeah. I'm gonna go into the healing spirit.
Okay, gain
So-
D6.
So if he does attack me, at least I'll.
That's why I put it there.
Yeah. Do you want to
You
roll the
actually-
D6 or?
Yeet.
When you arrive there, roll a D6 first, actually.
Yay!
You can see all around you, particularly not on the ground floor, but above you,
Goobers.
goblins
Goofy goober,
Goobers.
yeah.
with bows.
Goobers.
Fuck.
This goblin in particular makes a flying leap down on towards you.
I just say, oh shit, there's a lot of them.
All right. And he is going to go ahead and attack with advantage.
21 AC.
No. Okay. Somehow my formulas keep on breaking. I'm gonna have to actually test them next time.
Duh.
I mean, test something out.
Test something before you do
22
it? Never.
Misses.
Motherfucker's learning how to program and he does not test
No. Okay. No.
any shit
No.
before he
Here's the
fucking
problem.
does
If I test it, it shows up in the chat log, and you can see what kind of baddies they are.
Sucks
That's
to
why I
suck.
didn't test it. Because I tested a few things, and then it
No, that
showed
hits.
up in the bar.
That hits.
What's your AC?
21.
Oh, okay, yeah, sweet, that hits. I forget how much damage he does because the freaking thing stopped working. Oh, I know how. Oh my god, I almost had it roll 1d26. 8 points of damage.
All right.
Bugbear's gonna go ahead and Morningstar you.
All right. That doesn't hit.
That
Wait,
one
no.
does not hit. Nope.
Yeah. Nope.
This goblin's gonna go ahead and take a short bow shot.
Fuck, are you fucking kidding?
Well, I mean, sucks to suck.
Wow.
This is what you get for wanting to be in the front lines doing your job, you know?
Which does hit for another 7.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That didn't load for a
Oh
second.
yeah. And then since you've procced this, I forgot the thing.
Can we see these people? Can you get rid of the black so we can see all these people? that are
Oh
shooting at me?
yeah.
Yeah, because I can't see where
Thanks.
they are.
Maya,
That's
I
'cause
will
they're
bite
hidden,
off the
Maya.
feet of this gummy bear in honor of your character.
I'm not dead yet.
There.
Emphasis on
What
yet.
are you?
I said yet. I said yet.
Okay. And then, unfortunately, this doesn't actually hit you, but it did. You're moving that did trigger the reaction. This goblin Lorsinger aiming down.
If you
To
dissonant
here?
whispers me again, I'm gonna fucking scream.
You can see here, which would hit Dorvik and Tempest in a fairy fire. So go ahead and give me a deck save.
This motherfucker wants to play Fairy Fire. We will fucking play Fairy Fire.
20 plus 5.
Dorvik passes. And so does Tempest. Okay, so that did nothing.
Yeah, fuck
And
you.
so
Good job,
away.
guys.
And then the Hobgoblin still gets his turn. Hobgoblin takes a longbow shot.
Oh shit. Oh, I should be rolling
Please work,
con
please work,
saves.
please work, please work, please work. Which also hits, and he rolls minimum damage.
I'm gonna roll a couple con saves real quick.
Yes, I believe you need 3.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nope.
Yeah. Warcaster, baby.
Haha, variant human.
Yep.
Nice.
All right, and then you just take another 5 from the Hobgoblin's longbow. Wait. No. You take more than that because he critted.
Okay.
You take 19 from the
Oh,
Hobgoblin's long. Basically, everyone was waiting up on the walls for literally anyone to walk in, and then someone walked in, and they just unloaded everything they've been preparing for the past 2 rounds.
Yeah, I'm down.
Which means your hex drops.
Fuck off.
Well,
and she still didn't get to do what
Wait,
she
wrong
wanted
one.
to do.
I'm sorry.
Oh, and now it's the Hobgoblin's turn. He's getting ready his turn. Note that these guys are up top, which means you won't be able to see them until you get to around here, looking up at them.
All right.
Okay.
And is this goblin blocking off the entrance completely?
No, you can
Six?
still move. You can still move to here and then to here, so you can still get inside.
Okay, that works.
All right. Okay, and then action, and then on his turn, this goblin will. Whoop, he exists now. He's hidden in the
what
bush,
was his fucking stealth?
like 19,
Oh, okay. Because I
and he's
looked
gonna run up and
around
stab
in
you.
this area for a while. A
Yes,
couple times.
He hid here. You looked around. He ran up and hid in the bush with like a 19.
Yeah, I rolled a 19.
What did he roll? I remember him rolling like stupid high.
Was it a natural 19 plus his dex mod?
Because when my question is
That
when
was
did
it.
my question is when did he hide? Because I rolled 2 perception checks that were both like 25s.
I remember checking it at the time and it being lower than what he rolled. Because he got lucky and also has a plus 6 to stealth.
Okay.
Yes, he is going to run up here and go for a stab. Oh, right.
Okay.
4. Okay, I did /4 and not /R. 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And as soon as he stabs you, you can hear Taylor speaking ahead. Warning, warning, you are injured. You are in need of healing.
I know. It'll be okay.
With just like a constant low blaring alarm just in the background.
Jesus.
Brom.
Okay, well, that goblin kind of screwed things up, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me move up my speed.
I'm
Here,
fine.
or
Get in there
actually-
and help Kendall.
I'm gonna be.
I'm
back
fine.
here.
I'll just die.
And
so you
this
move
one's
straight
gonna
to
move
there?
Here. Yeah, this one's gonna move here. I moved to here, and because I still got or because I'm still where is still active, I've got range.
Right.
So I'm gonna be taking an attack against this guy twice.
Go ahead.
Main action, bonus action attack.
Action.
Alright.
I'm using my reaction to give you advantage on the first one.
Okay. Hit that first one with advantage. So a 24 to hit
For 12 slashing damage, that hits.
plus let's roll 1d6 plus 1 force damage.
That doesn't actually
Mean anything?
do a whole lot.
All right. My echo is gonna make I'm gonna use the manifest echo and our unleash echo or something like that,
Okay.
and make an attack against this goblin up by row. Roll for a 17 plus 8.
17 to hit will hit, and 8 damage kills.
Cool. Does the wear activate through my echo when I do those attacks, or no?
I will say no.
Okay, cool. Then I moved 5, 10 up here, 15, 20, 25, 30 down here.
Okay, so
That keeps my echo within 30 feet of me, I believe. Yep, within 30 feet.
all right, and then when you move down to there,
Yep.
the hobgoblin takes a longbow attack using his reaction.
Mm-hmm. I believe 17 is my armor class. Yep, or 17 is my AC.
Yep, so an 18 would hit for
Yep.
10 points of damage.
17. Oh, and then 10. All right.
Yep. All right, and then you're in the
And-
same spot as Kendall.
No, I moved down 1 spot from Kendall
Oh yes, okay, I see.
because
Thank
she's
you.
still occupying that square, and then use my bonus action attack against this guy.
All right.
Which will be. Oh, it's 1d4. Can I do that? I don't know how to do that, so it's just gonna be a.
Slash R 1d20 plus 6.
Yep.
Oh,
18
actually-
to hit,
Yes, go ahead.
and then so roll 1d4 plus 1d6 plus 4. Yeah, it's 4 on the damage modifier roll.
Mhm.
So a total of 9 points of damage to the bugbear,
9 points of damage. Aye.
and that's my turn.
All right, Tempest.
Okay. So I'm going to fire a shot at the bugbear.
Do you want to move down to here for half cover?
Son of a bitch, having to move to here or here.
Either of those. Probably here for half cover. Yeah.
Okay, cool. 20 plus. Son of a bitch.
You're not rolling high.
No, I am not.
You could try and hide behind the walls.
Fuck, I forgot something.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Move. There.
Go ahead. If you want to try and hide, go ahead and move one farther down.
That.
Yeah. And then what'd you forget?
To
Of course, now I roll a
Okay.
fucking nat 20.
Oh. For next time, I suppose.
Yep.
And then row.
As a bonus action, I'm going to move. Whoever made the sphere, can you help me move it directly into the
The healing spirit.
thingamabob?
Oh, the healing spirit.
You
no,
can move it.
The
Okay.
spike
No.
growth?
There's no spike growth. The
This?
totem. Yeah,
To the center.
that's
oh,
good.
sorry, the totem, yeah.
That's your bonus action.
Yeah. Where did I miss what happened to the goober that was next to me? Did you kill it, Tempest, or what?
I killed it.
Yeah.
Okay.
With his echo.
Can't hit for shit right now, apparently, so.
Yeah, what was that? Nat 20?
sure.
Hiding.
Oh, nice. Just gotta change your dice, man.
I am
Okay.
cowering successfully.
To
Nice.
be fair, they're like you do have a +3 when you win most rogue builds have a +4 at this point.
Yeah.
Your specialty isn't exactly hitting every time. You're more of a sneaky get advantage kind of rogue.
Although I think your bonus action thing would make, or no, never mind. I'm wrong.
So Ro, what do you want to do?
This is bad idea, and I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna go 10, 15.
There. Now you should see the goober next to you having died. I'm
Thank
actually moved
you.
into the wrong layer. I moved into the GM layer instead of the map layer.
30. Okay. I'm gonna move right here, and as my action, I'm gonna wild shape into a crocodile.
Crocodilian time, okay?
Baby croc, baby croc.
No. Banned.
What size creature is that?
I'll
Ooh,
tell you. I have it pulled up.
large.
Large.
Crocodile's large. Yeah.
Okay, so here's my plan. I'm going to just get a lizard and then
Yeah.
make it a big lizard. And
What was that?
now
That was
Ro,
some
you control.
fucking wild robot
I'm
noises.
just gonna move me off to the side. That's
Yep, and then
me.
you have however much HP you have. I'm not going to bother getting all that stuff set up for you. Okay. Next up is Goblin number 4. On his turn, he is going to whip out some very fine-looking rope. In fact, it's so fine, it appears to be glowing blue, which he then reaches up, holds onto one end, and then whispers a word in Goblin. No, he doesn't whisper. He kind of more shouts the word in Goblin, and it snakes out and starts to wrap around Braum.
Oh no,
Make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm good at those. I think.
Well, gosh darn.
No, I don't have proficiency in those. Normal
What
roll.
do fighters have proficiency in? I thought it was strength and dex.
Nope, strength and con.
Because
That is a
Oh
9.
yeah.
you the rope, you kind of start to move around it. The rope reaches around you, grabs your arms, pinning you to your sides. You are restrained by it.
I'm assuming this rope can't be cut, can it?
It can. It has a certain amount of AC and a certain number of
Don't
hit
do it.
points.
Don't
you
do
can
it.
also you can also use your action to make another DC 15 strength or dexterity check. Not save,
Strength,
check.
or is it athletics or acrobatics?
Strength or dex check.
Okay,
It is not a
so
skill.
it's a straight check. Gotcha.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
I want this rope.
Bards have proficiency. Yes, so you can make the check to try and wiggle out, or you can make an attack to try and hit it. It has an AC of 20 and a certain number of hit points.
It's a good thing this thing exists. I wonder what happens if I just switch places.
I don't. Okay, this we'll say it is restrained by it because it
Okay.
is tangible.
Gotcha.
So any attacks you make from its position have the restrained property. I can tell why they didn't release that in a proper book. Okay, on his turn, Dorvik is going to.
It is in a proper book. Are you kidding me?
It's in the most proper book.
It is official D&D.
It is, but also like there's a lot of stuff in there that's vaguely questionable.
To be fair,
Like
they had to make the book in a hurry. There was a lot of stuff, like a lot of lore stuff that they had to jam in there. They didn't have a lot of time for classwork.
It also didn't go through UA, which is the big thing that I'm offended by. Dorvik can basically attack whoever he wants to, so he's going to go ahead and attack.
I mean, technically it did. It did go through testing in Critical Role.
Yeah, and it went through.
But it didn't go through Unearthed Arcana testing. Like none of the Dunamancy spells went through UA at all.
But they were
is-
in testing for over a year, or before the book was published or written. That's how I was watching a tableside chat or fireside chat with Matt Mercer, and it is like this was a couple years in. So they were testing it out. I'm assuming with D&D people.
Yeah, but like even then, that's nowhere near the quantity. We'll discuss this later. He is going to run up and hit the hobgoblin. Boom, boom, boom. Normal roll, normal roll, normal roll. Okay, that's bad.
Ooh.
Is this hobgoblin just going to body him?
Yeah, get him.
He still has another unarmed strike.
Oh.
Okay, the hobgoblin takes 4 points of bludgeoning damage. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Goblin Lore Seeker's turn.
How many
Lord
fucking
Singer
nat
sounds
20s
like
has
an
Dorbeck rolled?
Elven.
That's not a nat 20. It's a regular 20. He hasn't rolled any nat 20s.
Uh,
This is rather unfortunate. He's gonna go ahead and scoochy, and then he's going to cast a spell and hold it. Kendall?
I'm assuming the healing spirit activates, so
Yep,
mhm.
and is that
You
the
wanna-
beginning or end of your turn?
I believe it's
The beginning.
Hallelujah.
Fuck!
All right. And then as soon as you were revived, the Goblin Lore Singer unleashes his spell upon you. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck off. Oh. Plus,
You pass his distance.
Fuck off.
You pass his. He
24.
He screams at you an insult in Goblin.
I just laugh at him. I'm gonna
Alright.
stand up. It's kinda, I'm going to hex the bugbear.
Okay.
And then I am going to take a swing with my longsword.
You're actually swinging at someone you hexed.
I give her advantage.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Don't do it.
I've already done it.
You already did it. Roll for crit.
Okay, I'll just
Crit fish.
no.
Okay.
Damn.
So he takes 8 plus 6 damage.
Yes.
wanted to make sure that you actually hit something.
Thank you. I already rolled a 25.
He is still up, but barely.
All right.
Any movement?
No, I'm not that
look of-
stupid.
that look of derision. Okay.
Actually, can I move right here?
Without provoking opportunity attack, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, this hobgoblin is going to kind of glare at Dorvik and then speak in Goblin, and Dorvik's eyes widen just a little before he hunkers down as the hobgoblin takes another swing with as the hobgoblin drops his longbow and whips out his adamantine longsword.
Well, wait, 1 second. What?
It's an adamantine longsword.
Oh,
That-
just like you do.
Okay,
Ow.
that's not okay.
Oh right, my formula doesn't freaking work.
No, I was thinking of a Vorpal longsword whenever you said a Vorpal.
No.
So an
Adamantine
20
does
beheads
double-
us.
An adamantine does double damage against objects.
Okay.
So useful against what we're doing right now.
I mean, he fucking hit, so.
For 13 points of damage against Dorvik.
Why did you move my banter?
Oh, sorry. Oh, so that Kendall could touch a person.
No, she's not allowed.
Okay. And then Braum, it's your turn.
Okay.
Are you going
I
to
can't-
swap places?
I can't see this guy's HP.
Oh.
Is it?
it's
He's
that
very
high.
low.
Okay, it's very low. All right.
I'll just go ahead and we know that this is where the circle is.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Bear in mind you are currently restrained by the thing.
Yep. I'm gonna have my echo move in through here.
Okay.
Can I move while restrained?
Half.
Half? Okay. 5, and then 10. For 1d6.
Mm-hmm.
Ro, do you want to roll that, or do you want me to?
She's rolling.
Yay, 3 points.
Alyssa talking about copyright over here.
Hey,
I will
that is an
fight.
original
Amelia for the
performance.
copyright the most.
I can go more fucking copyright. You fucking dare me, dude.
All right. Did you say if I make an attack through my echo's position, that will be as the restrained condition?
Okay, rules is written. Yes, if your echo can't technically be afflicted by a condition, and you are making an attack from their position. The way I would picture that is that your echo mirrors your movements. So if your movements are impaired, your echo's movements are also impaired.
Okay.
So
Then
for now, we'll just use the rules as written version.
okay, then bonus action to swap places with my echo.
That's 15 feet
way-
of movement, right?
Yep.
Isn't
that
it
does
just
take
15 feet?
It is just 15 feet.
Yeah.
So I've used 10, but because I use that echo, I'm no longer
You would
restrained.
okay, we'll just do this in a slightly different order. You switch, you have 15 feet left, and then you move into the healing spirit. Because
Yep.
technically moving there and back takes 20.
Oh, gotcha. Wait,
Each
moving.
foot you move costs an extra
Okay,
foot.
gotcha. Understood. And then make an attack
Okay, sounds good.
actions. You know what? Is this Hobgoblin one up here? Is he
He appears to be commanding them. He
is he
also just
within
said
30
something
feet?
to Dorvik.
Is he within 30 feet that I can see?
No, he's higher than that. Oh, but wait, D&D geometry. Sure, yeah.
Sure. Okay, I'll make
Yes.
an attack against him, and I'll do trip attack.
Oh my gosh. So you turn over and you did this one before, but you take a swing, and as you're swinging, it feels like the distance between the two of you suddenly warps, and it feels like when you turn that FOV slider way up on a game, that's what it feels like. You can see it zoom towards you, but you can still see all the space in between. It's just it doesn't feel that far.
Nice.
Make the attack.
15 to hit.
That will miss.
Damn it. If it misses, then I'm not going to do the. I won't be doing the trip attack because I get to choose after I hit.
Yes.
Then that's my turn.
All right, Tempest.
So 15. If I move here, Goblin 4.
No, he's too high up. You'd have to move another 5 feet forward.
I see the bugbear.
Yes, with half cover.
If I move one forward.
He's in combat now, so no cover.
Okay.
And then, Ro, do you want to use your reaction to impose advantage?
She should already have it because Brown's right next to him. No. Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry, advantage.
Roll.
Wait, I don't think I actually have it yet. That's what I was saying. Is you'd have to wait, but
Why?
because I think I already used it on
On
Kindle.
who?
You used on me.
Yeah,
Oh.
that was used on Kendall.
Didn't she already have advantage?
Nope.
No.
No, she just rolled
No.
crazy well.
Okay, never mind.
Sucks.
Okay, so no advantage.
No advantage. You don't hold a turn. You hold an action. Holding a turn is an old D&D thing. Oh gosh.
Well, that holds your entire turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like delaying initiative, basically.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that was they specifically avoided doing that in 5th edition because they didn't want people to just be like, the best thing to do right now is to hold my turns. Like everyone was just like moving their turns back continuously.
Gotcha.
So they had to be this is your turn. If you want to ready something, you take the ready action on your turn.
Okay. Changing
All right,
my
so
dice again.
you clumsily you pull back, aim, and then you shoot, and the bugbear just kind of swats away with his shield, despite being pretty heavily injured. And then you kind of walk back, but you kick a rock that hits another rock, and that hits a third rock that kind of lands with a thump, and everyone knows where you are.
Don't worry though; they won't be able to get to you.
Ro,
The fuck?
She's
Just a
my
little lizard.
barbarian rage.
I didn't know you were barbarians.
Are you just gonna move there and then that's it?
No, yeah, that's close enough to get to that goober.
There's the the rate. What's the reach in your bite?
5 feet.
Which goober?
This goober is Kendall.
Oh, well,
I mean, you can bite me, but
Arr!
it's close enough to kill Kendall real quick. Sorry. All right, so that's
So
5,
you were here. So you
10,
went what?
15, 20. Wait, what'd you move me to?
I didn't do anything.
See, I was over here. So
You figured it
5,
out.
10, 15. I can't move anymore.
What's your range? What's the range of? What's the movement speed?
I've got 20-foot movement speed out of water, and because she's blocking the way, it's difficult terrain for me, so I can't move.
So you turn into a giant alligator, like stumble up to the door, and then you're like, oh. Excuse me.
And then as a bonus action, I'll move my badger.
If you want to be chilling here, I would say you could be chilling like here.
Okay. Then
Just
I'll
kinda-
chill there.
Because of how an alligator is shaped, it makes sense.
You just
Similarly,
kinda
how
lean
it
your
makes
body
sense,
on the side.
just like
I
how it makes
can't-
sense for a huge-sized snake to be able to slip it through a medium-sized hole.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll just sit there then. Actually, wait, no. As an action, I'm gonna dash because I can do that, and I'm gonna go. Where am I? I hate moving large-sized creatures.
Right?
5.
With this, it's actually easy enough. Just pretend you're on a vertex.
What? Okay, that's not helpful. I want to get up in Dorvik's grill to get behind that hobgoblin. Am I able to do that?
The two of them are like dueling on the stairs. There's no way for you to squeeze around them.
Okay, then I'll just go 5,
help,
10.
help.
I'm
15.
imagining like an
You've made your bed and now you gotta lie in it.
I'm imagining
I don't
like an
wanna.
impassioned duel between the Dwarvic and the Hobgoblin, them like making witty remarks and emotional quotes back at each other in Goblin.
But
and
no
down
one
there
knows
going
what they
like,
mean.
I'm an alligator.
I'm a crocodile. Excuse me.
There is a big difference.
There is. It's because I'm a see. It's not see you later alligator. It's after a while.
Okay, and then
I'm
wait
offended.
a second. Oh. All right. So the goblin who formerly had a rope around Rom pulls it back and sees a better target.
You're welcome to
Crocodile row. Make a dex save.
I assume that Crocodile Row is not good at those.
Well,
Do you
don't
not have the
use.
stats for a crocodile?
I mean, she's not bad at them.
Do you have the stats for a crocodile? Yay or nay?
There you go. +0 dex.
Unfortunately, that is not enough.
Damn it.
As you are restrained, is there a size limit?
I don't know. Is there? Because I'm lying.
There's not a size limit.
Oh, that's
Fucking
broken.
Stupid.
It has to be within a creature you see within 20 feet of you, and it does use your action. So you are currently restrained by a rope, glowing rope, as it kind of lunges out from his hand and wraps around your front paws. He's like up on the staircase, looking down at all of you, and just being like, "Ha ha! This is what I call a danger rope."
It's Danger Noodle. Excuse me.
And
It's a
Dorvik
nope
will
danger noodle.
Dorvik will continue his impassioned
It's
fight.
Nope Rope.
I'm
It's either
just
Danger
gonna
Noodle
roll
or Nope
myself.
Rope.
Alright, I'm going to take my headphones out because my phone is at 2% battery, even though it started at 4%. So I can still hear you guys, but you won't be able to hear me.
Ogie.
The hobgoblin survives. Barely. Goblin lore singer. Braum, make a wisdom saving throw.
No. $16.
That passes. The goblin bitterly curses himself in Goblin.
I'm gonna shoot
Kendall.
a glance up to that guy and be like, "You're next, bud."
Oh wait, did you, Alyssa? Just nod or shake. Did you move your healing spirit up north 5 spaces? Okay, great.
Okay, well then I get a d6 of healing on the start of my turn.
You do, which Ro will happily provide.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead and edit your person.
There we go. And then I'm gonna bop back over here and take a swing at him.
All right.
Does an 18 hit? Because then that's 15 points of damage total.
I believe an 18 exactly hits.
Okay.
Oh yay!
Oh no, he has a 16 AC. Yeah, he did. Go ahead and describe this one for me.
Oh, I just took a bite of food. Kendall's just... She has not hit shit. So she's just finally excitedly taking swings and just plunges the sword right into his gut.
And then I imagine a bit of angelic flame kind of bursts. Okay. And then he also gets to be removed from the initiative order. Wait, where was he?
And then
Oh, he already is. Sweet.
I'm going to... all the rest of them were on the stairs, right?
Yeah, he's up the next flight of stairs.
Oh, gotcha.
Would I be able to push past Dorvik?
You could, but you couldn't get past the hobgoblin, so you'd have to kind of like chill awkwardly between them.
I mean, that's fine. Just go right there.
So they're like, he's batting aside sword thrusts and like trying to get a punch in. Hobgoblin's like swinging with his adamantine greatsword, and then
I just side slide in there. Excuse me. Yeah, pretty much. And I'm gonna try to taunt the hobgoblin a little bit to try and get him to attack me. I don't know what that would be.
Give me a performance check.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's
She
a
rolled a
2
2.
plus 4.
All right, so go.
Totally gross goober. Nice.
All right, the hobgoblin is going to completely ignore you in favor of his more true foe.
I just like side shuffling and I trip.
Oh, right. At this point, Dorvik is starting to regret having a bad AC.
Oh, dogs are barking. Oh,
Bro.
no, she's playing.
Okay. How high up is this step right here? Roughly in the air.
Probably around 15 feet.
Okay, cool. 5, 10. I'm gonna move this guy, I'm gonna move this person or the Echo of Valera up 15 feet vertically, and then move her over 15 feet this way.
You could also do both at the same time.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. And then I'm going to
Echo step to her spot.
Yep. What would it be to make a shove attack?
You would use your attack and then make a contested athletics on your part versus acrobatics or athletics on their part.
Okay.
You
Because I'm gonna do that on the lore slinger.
are you trying to shove him into the wall or down the stairs?
Off.
Okay, making sure. All right, go ahead and give me an
Straight
athletics
down
check.
to athletics check. Cool. Straight down to row.
Okay, that's a big one.
20.
He's able to wiggle out of your way with his 22.
Fuck you. Goddamn lore slinger.
Tempest.
Okay, so I am going to 5, 10,
I think
15.
Ro is going to recommend you travel through the healing spirit.
20. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, no, nope. She's giving you advantage.
She gave me advantage?
No, she's giving Tempest advantage.
Oh.
25.
Be right back.
So roll 1d6.
Oh no, Tempest is stealing Ro's roll.
That's how you
Do
make
you
an
want to
enemy.
roll, roll? Or do you want me to roll?
She rolled.
I should have rolled. Okay.
Okay, so you're up to what, 27?
27. God damn it, fix it. I clicked out instead of clicking enter.
And then you have advantage. Who are you going to swing at?
I see Goblin War Singer.
Yes.
I take a shot at him.
With advantage, go ahead.
20, yeah.
He does not have much armor at all.
Alright, I will.
Lowest one plus 5.
Damn.
Roll all the die. That's what, 3d6 plus 3?
Yeah. So it's not very many die.
And then, Alyssa, you can also talk and we'd be able to hear you.
Yeah, we should be able to hear you if you talk.
Oh, but it would also echo.
Okay, I roll really well.
Whew! One time it doesn't matter because you nearly triple killed him.
Who are you
He
attacking?
had that little
The
health.
hobgoblin, right?
Oh.
The Goblin Lore Singer.
Goblin
Oh,
War
lore
Singer.
slinger. Ah, nice.
I did find it vaguely amusing that none of you were like gonna. He's at negative 12 health. Like I actually went out, like went after him when he's been slinging spells at you this whole time.
I was trying. I couldn't get past the hobgoblin.
Actually, no. Like 3 of you went after him. Never mind.
I wanted to feed him to the crocodile, okay?
That would have been amusing.
I
Ro, it's
wanted
your
to just
turn.
drop him right down into Ro's mouth.
Also,
Ro, he's like 20 feet in the air. He's on a stairway
you can
above
do
you.
a jump with your little crocodile legs.
Jump.
Do you want to try and use your action to undo the nope rope? What's your strength score? Because that determines how high you can jump. I have it right here. Because you can jump upwards. Frick. There's rules for it, but they like freaking never get used. I think it's in special kind of movement.
Because jumping is stupid. The jump rules are dumb.
I think they're workable. Here we go, high jump. You can leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. If you move at least 10 feet on
So
foot immediately before the dump, when you make a standing high jump, you can jump half the distance. In some circumstances, the DM may make an athletics check higher than you can jump. You can extend your arms to reach a distance above you equal to the height of a jump plus 1/2 times your height.
So you can jump 5 feet
Um,
if you make a running jump.
if you make a running jump, you can jump 5 feet. Okay, go ahead and give me a strength check, straight strength check. So 1d20 plus 2. You desperately try and the nope rope continues to nope rope you. That is a good way of saying that. You move to here. So I think. Okay, he's still within 20 feet of you, vertically and horizontally, which is good because that's the maximum range. Like right now, no, wait. Yeah, 20 feet. So right now, 10 feet of rope is restraining you, and he's like barely holding on to the other 20 feet of rope. He's gonna go ahead and like switch that to a foot while he grabs a short bow and takes a shot at Tempest. Oh wait, doesn't he? No, he doesn't get anything special. Okay, short bow shot at Tempest. Why is this taking? There we go. Nope. Dorvik is going to get an emotional end to his little arc with this fella.
As I'm just like trying to scoot past.
He's going to swing at him once, miss, swing at him again. He parries with the sword, and then reach up and just slap him across the face,
Slap him.
which sends him tumbling down the stairs, dead. Whoa, that's funky.
Haha.
Well,
That's a big hobgob.
he has evolved.
That's like in Power Rangers when you beat little guy, the main big bad villain just throws down something and it turns into a giant monstrosity.
Yeah. There we go.
Like Rita
Okay.
Repulsa's like, no, grow.
All right, Kendall, you're up. The only goober left is Goblin number 4, who's been using his nope rope this entire time. Wait,
I
is
can't
it
even fucking
is it
get to
worse? Is it worse if I say that he's been playing with his nope rope?
Yes. Infinitely worse.
Much worse.
I can't get to him. So I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Look at the
17,
marvelous staircase.
17 to hit, max damage. 10 damage.
He did.
And if it matters, I'm gonna pull him 10 feet closer to me.
It does as he comes flying forward onto the ground. Perfect prey for a certain formerly nope rope. Wait. Currently nope roped because it's still the rope is still entangling you despite the fact that its wielder has died. Because it isn't like an attunement thing.
Is there any more baddies?
That's all of them.
Okay, I'm gonna try to
That
help Alligator Row get out of there.
First, Ro, do you want to eat it?
No, please. I want it. Oh, I need.
All right. So as combat comes to the end, the first thing that any of you notice is, Ro, in your head, you just hear critical condition. So many are in critical condition. Quick, we must heal. You also all smell the smell of goblin blood as it fills the air.
I would like to stab the blade in one last time to the
Blorsinger.
and then just kind of scooch it off the edge.
All right.
I'm just gonna lean
then
against the
jump
wall
in.
for a minute and just.
And then jump down on top of it.
Okay.
I'm going
All right.
to turn back into Ro with the person, if I may.
All right.
Do you need help getting the nope rope?
No, I rolled a 17. I should be good.
Okay.
That does, yes.
Yeah. In that case, I just lean up against the wall and catch my breath.
And then, Ro, how do you
still
respond
have
to
healing
Halo?
spirit
Okay.
going on you.
I'm gonna stay there until it ends.
How many times did it get used?
I used it
don't
once.
know.
I think it's been used
I think 4
I'm
times.
Yep,
scrolling
four
up.
times.
so that's
Okay,
6
So
more.
you have 6 more left, yeah.
66.
Enjoy. I got this.
Dorvik would also can I
Conga line.
get a healing? Okay, no, you just
Jesus.
Ugh. Well, it's better than
You
what I
can
had.
just split. You can split that up if you want.
No, we're conga lining. It's fine.
you can
Yeah,
only be used
split that.
10 times.
Split that HP up between.
Yeah, that's
Handle
the
in.
thing. That's the proper errata, if you ask me.
Okay, I don't. I'll take
the first half, and then he'll take the second half. Three and 3.
My health was at 5, right? I'll take the
Yeah, your
first.
health
I'll
is
take the first 2. He can take the rest.
Okay.
So you take 6. He takes.
I presume once we
8.
get out of here,
I
we can
take
short rest, too.
5. I take 5, and he takes
8.
8.
8.
Yeah. Okay, sweet. Ro?
I'd like to
Um,
look down here. Sorry, Ro.
I just want to get this stuff so that she can finish talking and then plug in her phone.
Yep.
I'll start, I guess, looking at the bodies of the goblins and seeing if they're dead or if they're just critical.
Give me a medicine check. The hobgoblin seems to be in critical condition. The others are, if they're not already dead, they are rapidly dying.
Okay.
Like to not to the point of like kind of revivify area dying, not heal regular magical healing.
Can I stabilize them, or is that not enough?
No, they wouldn't like they would be considered to have failed their death saves. At this point, the only thing that could bring them back is like a revivify style of
I see.
resurrection. So they are legally dead, but you can still
Okay.
feel their soul leaving their body.
I'm gonna try and stabilize the hobgoblin.
Give me a medicine check. During this time, you can hear Halo saying, "They're dying. We should heal them."
I know, I'm doing my best. I'll try again. There we go.
So you reach down and I think you'd only have the one shot at that.
Okay.
It
Would I have been able
'Cause-
to use guidance, or would there not have been enough time?
would not have been enough time. Basically, the light's fading very, very quickly, and as you kind of reach down and try and do whatever you can, impart whatever kind of magic you have, you can hear him whisper one last thing to you in Goblin, and then die.
Hey, Dorvik.
He's standing there. Yes.
What did he say?
His fists are literally bloody. He said, "For my people."
All right, I'm gonna go look for loot.
Right, same.
Can I go outside?
Goblins are
and
dramatic.
While I'm outside, I want to check all of the bodies, see if they're dead. If they're not dead, try and stabilize them. And then I also want to keep an eye out for anyone else coming towards us.
Okay, go give me a perception check.
We should probably also go get the civilians.
Would I be able to roll guidance as well?
Yes.
And
Jesus, I needed that.
All right. So you head outside, kind of look around the bodies, and you can hear Halo just being like, "They're dying. They're dead. They're dying. What? We need that. We need to help them. What should we do to help them?"
I can try and stabilize.
As you kind of
Some of them are too
as you
far
go
gone. I
to-
don't have that strong magic.
as you're going to look at them, the ones that basically the rest of them are too far gone. When you downed them, they were, very quickly dying, and now they have died.
Okay.
Halo goes quiet in your head. As you look over the horizon, you don't see anybody moving up towards you at all.
I'm just gonna head up towards the water and then I guess wash off whatever blood I got on me. And just sit with my feet in the water for a
All right. Okay. Meanwhile, inside, you guys want to start looting?
Popping open the hatch.
yeah,
More goblins!
I
As you-
Before we
Three
open
more
the hatch.
goblins!
grab
Alright,
I
so
grab
you-
the rope and then start looting.
Okay.
The nope rope.
Rom, you reach down and you pop open the hatch, and as you, reach down to pop open the hatch, suddenly you feel a bit of a prick in your hand. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
Yay.
This
Constitution
is why
saving
you
throw.
check for traps.
Goblins are like the folks who do traps.
Or you just roll like that.
Wow, no work.
You can feel yourself get a bit woozy, but you kind of you're good.
Then I'll open it up.
You open it up, and you can see that there is a ladder that leads down to a some type of underground room. You can see that there are a few lanterns down there.
You want me to
so
go
as
first?
Huh?
You want me to go first?
You and your... No, I'm good.
All right, I'm following you. So
Did you grab that adamantine?
I grabbed the adamantine longsword.
Okay,
Just
so you reach over,
because.
grab the long rope. You'd have to take the adamantine greatsword. While you're doing that, Braum is getting poisoned slightly. Tempest, what are you doing?
I am looking over the bodies up here, specifically Loresinger's body.
All right. I legit forgot you had a bag of holding. Huh. Okay, so you kind of look around the bodies on the floor, kind of investigate them. A few of them have a few copper coins on them, but they don't look like copper coins. They don't bear the right. Wait a second. I have a description of Eberron coppers. Give me a second. So normally, copper coins are called and look like. Oh wait, currency. There we go. The copper crown typically depicts the crown of Galifar on one face. The crown is the lowest denomination of coin printed under the rule of Galifar, which spawned the saying, "In Galifar, even the beggars have crowns." This one does not have a crown of Galifar printed on one side. It simply bears an odd inscription in a language you don't understand on one side, and on the and on the other side, you can see that there is a what looks like a dagger.
Oh, I pocket them.
There's a total of, between the folks that you're looking over, a total of 17.
Okay. Do I find anything else?
You also see, they've got some scimitars that are actually of pretty fine make and upkeep, and short bows, as well as a bunch of arrows, tipped with iron arrowheads. They also all have pretty good-looking armor. In addition, the hobgoblin chieftain, he's wearing armor that on first inspection looks like a pretty normal armor, but when you look at it closer, it seems like when you kind of reach over to grab it, it's incredibly light. It appears to be mithril armor.
Ooh.
Finely worked, sized properly for a hobgoblin. The type of armor it is mithril half plate.
Does that
That's
mean it
really
doesn't
good.
have disadvantage on stealth?
It does. That's what mithril does.
Hell yeah. It's too
There you
big,
go.
but whatever.
Okay. And what about I would gather up the arrows and does anything look particularly special about the bows or no?
No, they appear to be just made of normal wood. They're well crafted, but nothing especially abnormal.
Okay. I would take the arrows. And I don't really have any use for scimitars. I would let the party know about the half plate.
Okay. Meanwhile, the party is headed downstairs.
Many arrows?
They each probably would have had a quiver of at least 10.
Okay. So a crap ton.
Yeah. What? I'm gonna say total of 48 arrows. It's a number I chose arbitrarily at all. Okay, so Brahmin and Kendall headed downstairs.
Yep.
All right, so you pop open the wooden hatch. You're able to climb down. The ladder rungs are extraordinarily close together.
How far is this? What did the drop be?
10-foot drop.
Bloop.
Take it like a champ.
Athletics check, right?
Yes.
Or you could just like
Alright.
hold on to the edge and drop down. Falling what, like 4 feet?
Yeah, let's just do that.
Okay, grab onto the edge, drop down, drop down. Kendall, do you drop down or take the ladder?
I'll just drop down.
Okay.
I'd be
Both
moved
of
out of the
y'all
way by the
are-
time she does that.
Yeah. The both of y'all
No,
are
I dropped directly
apparently
onto
too-
Brom.
Both of y'all are too cool for this ladder business.
Yeah.
The
It's
rungs are really
faster to
short.
just drop.
And the rungs are short.
And it's probably trapped.
So looking around, you can see that this is it looks like a hollowed out space that has like proper similar architecture to above you, has stone in the roof, stone on the floor, stone walls. The floor actually has some carpet rolled over it. It's very rough carpet. It doesn't feel very nice to step on. And then it appears to be relatively cleared out. You can see that there is what looks like a weapons rack along one side with it looks like it's been emptied. So there's used to be stored weapons there, or perhaps stored extra weapons there, but that's currently emptied. There's also basically a kitchen and food storage area on one wall. And then off in the corner, there is actually in a proper little cage, it seems. What's the name of the thing? It looks like a secured cage, so it's like you can't usually try and get it open. A little haversack.
Oh. I'm gonna go over there first and check for traps.
All right, and Brahm, what do you do?
Can I help her look for traps? Because I've already
Yes,
been stung once.
Both of you give me I was gonna say excavation. I mean investigation checks.
Is it the same? Because that's a history check.
Yeah, it's the same. Sorry, I clicked the wrong one. Yeah, it's
They're both +4.
investigation is +4. Yeah, I have proficiency in it.
All right, you're good. So Kendall and Brahm, both of you kind of look over it. Kendall, what you notice is that there doesn't appear to be like a keyhole or something that you would use to open this small little set of bars that are built into the wall. It seems like the only way to open it is brute force. Brahm, looking over it, you can also see that there doesn't seem to be any way to open it. Checking against the edge of the wall, the bars themselves, it does not appear to be trapped.
It's just brute force to get into it.
You can try that.
All right.
Is this literally dug into the ground that way? Like, or is this solid ground beneath, or is it?
It is there
Dirt
is
and stuff.
stone, brick, kind of not brick, but like gathered stones that have been put together. The bars go into independent stones.
Okay,
It looks like it was built in that way.
gotcha.
All right.
Well, Kendall, you wanna give it a whack?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. I'm
Gonna
assuming
swing
that's
at it?
athletics. Yeah.
I would actually say that this is if you're going to go ahead and attack it, this would be an attack roll. You want to try and grab it and rip it up, or do you want to try and beat it in?
I was gonna try and grab it and rip it up. That's why I did athletics.
Okay, so you reach down, you grab it, and you pull as hard as you freaking can. It's not budging.
Alright, fuck this thing.
Would your Eldritch Blast be able to
Oh,
inflict
so we have a
enough
power outage?
damage?
No, I'm giving information.
Oh.
You dumbass. I'm still here. How would we have a power outage if the lights are still fucking on?
That's why I was confused.
Oh, we're good. Okay.
What's the context here?
Alright,
Do you think you'd be able to blast it open?
Nope. Eldritch Blast, I don't believe can target objects.
it cannot.
This is actually significant. If only.
Creature within range.
Yeah, that is the kind of thing that is significant in this case.
I could cast Shatter, but that would
You
also
might destroy everything inside too.
yeah.
and
So
bring this whole thing on
I'm
top of
going
us.
to
I'll take an attack at it as well.
no,
if
I
she
got
is.
this. I'm gonna summon my sword
Okay.
as a warhammer.
Go ahead and make a swing.
Hold on, let me get what's the warhammer stats?
I believe it does two-handed a D10
Okay.
or a D12. I think it's actually a D12.
A D10. Warhammer is a
D10.
D8.
Oh, it's versatile.
Yeah, it's versatile.
Oh, what's the hammer that's heavy
Great
weapon?
hammer.
Hold on,
Oh,
let me
yeah, great hammer or a. I don't think they have one.
They do. It's
Meanwhile-
just under a different name. Let me grab my player's handbook. Here,
Can I have both of you just give me a
Oh.
give me a history check, actually?
Here, back.
Oh, that was 12.
Okay, never mind. Wait. Does any of you have one of you has Smith's tools, right?
I do.
Bing
Oh,
bongo.
okay. You would know that with that roll. Melee weapons coated with adamantine, whenever they hit an object, the hit is automatically a critical hit.
Oh yeah, we have the adamantine longsword or the great sword.
Yep.
That is a strength-based weapon,
It is
so I'll
Would you
only
like
have a
me to
plus
swing it?
one. But
if you hit it.
Would you like me to swing at it?
no, it's fine.
Okay. I'll just go do something else.
Which of you has the higher strength?
He does.
No,
I
I'm
have
gonna
a,
go
I have
look
a
around.
-1 strength.
No, she's doing it. I'm gonna go look around for some.
I'm
You
the,
said there was weapons along
I
the
did the
walls and
stupid
stuff.
thing. It's fine.
There's the weapons along the walls, and then there's also what looks like some kind of kitchen slash medical area.
I guess I'll just go through there.
Hold on, give me a moment.
Let her discover the hidden thing.
All right, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
No.
A maul. A maul is what I was thinking of. It's just a big hammer.
Okay, so you kind of start going through just a few cabinets. It seems like there is actually in one of the cabinets you would find an alchemy kit,
Okay.
as well as game and salt and like food and such. There's also some beds kind of along the walls nearby that look like they would be used either for sleeping or for administering health benefits. What's the for having a hospital? There should be a verb for that.
A
don't know.
triage center
Yeah, that works.
or a
alright.
sick bay.
A sick bay works as well. Meanwhile, upstairs with Tempest, what do you want to be doing after you kind of look over the area? After you shout down that you've got found some mithril.
I would. I mean, part of me wants to go downstairs and part of me wants to go back to the river.
I'll yell up. There's not much down here that you're missing.
I would go to the river
Okay.
and fill
So
my
you
water
head over-
skins like I originally intended to do, and look for any, even if not particularly valuable, like any like small shiny like river rocks.
All right. Do you go to the river near Row?
I would probably go here. I'll just move myself. Would go. Doo-doo-doo. Probably like about here to where she could see me, but I'm not trying to like force conversation.
Okay. You fill up your water skin. And as you're kind of looking around for some nice pebbles, you hear Owasu in your head.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
I was just wondering. I was hearing a lot of stuff just now. What does mean?
Uh-oh.
That's the sound of goblins dying.
Oh, what's death?
Oh God.
It is when you cease to function.
Can you fix them?
Don't have the money or the power to fix them. And they wanted to kill us.
Why?
Because we weren't like them. And we were in their area.
Why didn't you go somewhere else?
That wasn't the job.
Hmm. Is death like how it was before I met you?
What do you mean?
Like nothing.
In some cases, yes. Sometimes I proceed to try to give a brief explanation of the afterlife.
Oh, okay. So you explain how. Wait a second. How long have you lived? No, no. This would be something that you would have been taught. How souls, when they die, travel from Eberron, the material plane, to Dolra, the plane of. It's not the plane of like death and the dead. It's the plane where souls go, and when they get there, they. Okay, here's what you would have been taught. When they get there, they die. Okay, when they get there, they lose their memories slowly, and then eventually they vanish into nothingness, and that's all that there is.
Yeah.
So basically, this whole life thing we're living is just you're born from nothing, you do stuff, and then you die to nothing, and that's your lot. There's
I also explained that there are people that believe that go to elsewhere.
there's more than that. I'll probably want to talk a little bit about your backstory and perhaps what religion you subscribe to, but we'll leave it at that for now.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Ro, there would just be Halo wouldn't exactly say anything to you. It's more like he's just kind of like there. Just trying to like just kind of not like how he usually is where he's like, retreating and regaining energy. It just feels like he's present and feeling and just trying to be there with you.
Halo?
You can hear yeah, go ahead.
Are you okay?
You hurt them.
They were trying to hurt us.
And I helped. I helped you hurt them.
You helped to heal our friends.
I helped to kill. That's not what I was made to do.
You didn't help to kill them. You didn't do harm to them. You helped to heal our friends. What our friends did and what I did after you helped us, that isn't your fault.
If would the people that are dead still be alive if, and is it, and you kind of feel him leave your mind. Meanwhile, downstairs, Kendall, with what weapon do you want to try and hit this thing?
First, I'll try the adamantine greatsword. Just try.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Oh,
Um,
damn.
if you want, oh wait, never mind. Okay, I was gonna say if you want to take the time using your proficiency in Smith's tools, try and like take an extra minute or so, figure out the weak spots, and swing with advantage.
Now, that's 4d6, right? Because it's
Automatically a critical hit.
Okay.
All right, so you pull it up over your head, kind of fall back a little bit before you lean forward, and then whooshink, as you slice through several of the bars at a point where you're able to kind of pry it open to the point where you're able to pull out the haversack.
right. I'm gonna pick it up carefully and check it itself for traps.
Give me an investigation check.
Looks fine.
Looking over it, seems fine. By the way, outside, I just want to mention that the three civilians, Ro, you would have seen this as you were surveying. The three civilians appear to be walking back up the trail.
Walking
That's
towards
fine.
us?
Yeah, like towards all of you. It seems like the fighting that has died down.
Okay, cool. I thought they were walking away, and I was like, wait, what?
Brahm, you would also find when you're kind of looking through the alchemist kit what looks like
Keep
a
in mind, I rolled like a 6.
yeah. This is just
I rolled
visible.
poorly.
There is a rack of glass bottles. There appears to be like room for 6 of them here, and 4 of them have been put in, and 2 of them are done, empty. Not empty, not empty bottles. They're all empty bottles. There are 2 spots that aren't filled on this rack.
So they're all empty bottles?
So there are 4 empty bottles and then 2 missing bottles.
Can I look around for those missing bottles?
Yes, go and give me another investigation check.
Nice.
Looking around, you can see what looks like someone had like very hastily like left something open. It looks like someone was on a rush on the way out. And as you kind of reach over and open, you can see that there is kind of hastily shoved in there some uneaten food, as well as 2 potions
Cool.
filled.
Did
Filled with a somewhat viscous red liquid.
Is it similar to my potion of healing? Does it look the same, or does the liquid look the same?
The liquids look pretty different. Your potion of healing is pink, and it's not thick and viscous the way these are. These look like potions. The other one is red, and you can see there's still a few clumps in it. There are 2 of them that look similar. The bottle shape is also entirely different. You have like a nice little spheroid in the bottom, and this one looks much more orthogonal. It has lines and such.
Okay. Could I probably don't have enough time, but I'd like to sit down with my alchemist supplies and try to identify what this is.
It's probably it's
Yeah.
probably blood.
Yeah, you can go ahead and take some time, sit down, and do that while everyone else is doing all
How
their
long would?
stuff.
Yeah.
It wouldn't take too long. Like at the same time that Kendall is figuring out exactly what weapon she'd want to use. And go ahead and give me an intelligence alchemist tools check.
All right, since I have proficiency in those, it'd just be the same as my investigation. Yeah.
Yep, you can just use
All
that
right,
then.
so I'll just roll that. No, again.
Oof.
I have
You
been
would
rolling
think, looking at the two of them, they don't look entirely dissimilar. They probably have a similar purpose.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I deduce that both of them have the similar purpose towards a potion of healing, or
yeah. Looking at your potion of healing and looking at this, they seem to have a similar purpose. It looks like they both heal.
gotcha. Okay.
You can definitely tell what is especially stymieing your efforts is that the second potion was brewed by someone with like entirely different ingredients and like methods than the first. This
All right.
isn't your House Tarasco standardized potion of healing that costs 15 gold. This is something that's
Much
been
more.
it's been homebrewed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, then I'll just pocket them. Let Kendall know, hey, only things down here are I found 2 potions and another alchemist kit. I'm also
Okay.
gonna take the other glass vials because why not?
Cool.
And then Kendall, what do you want to do with that haversack you found?
I was just gonna look at it and try to figure out what it is.
Did you do a check for that?
Not yet.
She did rolled no, that was
Oh, okay, there you go.
damn.
So you kind of
Proficiency in
it
Arcana.
does seem to be magical. Looking over it, do you want to open any of the compartments?
Sure. I'll open the main one.
The main one, all right. So opening the main compartment, you kind of give me a moment, please. I thought I had this pulled up. You can tell opening the main compartment, this is an extra dimensional space.
Right. I'm going
so you
to.
Yeah, the main center part you open up and you can see it has it basically it looks like it isn't like a bag of holding where you reach in, grab something and then pull it out. There's like space here. It can hold 8 cubic feet or 80 pounds.
Okay.
There are also 2 side compartments.
Yeah, could I like see what's in there, or is it like a bag of holding where I have to think of it and
You
then
can
grab
open
it?
up the side compartments as well if you like.
Yeah, I'll look through those.
Okay, on one side compartment, you do find something. You would find a trio of arrows tied together. These arrows look incredibly well crafted. Their tips look like they've been carved out of some type of dragon shard.
Oh damn.
Yeah, like oh wow kind of thing. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'll tell you the color of it in just a second. They've been their feathers are also like they don't seem to be actual feathers. They look like synthetic, very lightweight, some kind of not necessarily the thing as a whole appears magical.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's you find that trio. The arrowhead is amber in color with those signature, movements and sparks. Although these ones, they don't really move in an organic pattern. They move very almost like they're tracing over hexagons.
Interesting.
And then in the other side pocket, you would find a little, one of those little golden candle holders holding a candle that looks like it has been burned somewhat. With kind of wax dripping down the edges of it.
All right.
Cool.
I'll tell Brahm about what I found.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do down there?
Seems the arrows could be great for Kendall, or not Kendall, Tempest. Your Kendall.
Yeah.
If
Hello.
you said the walls were lined with weapons.
It looks like they were lined with places that would store weapons. Right now, the only thing down there is another scimitar.
All right. Does it look just picking it up and swinging it around? Does it feel just like a normal scimitar that I'm used?
Yeah, it is. Well, okay. It's not exactly like you would be used to. It's not of Elvish make, and it's not of the standardized Dragonmark house make. It feels more, it's definitely built for a goblin, but otherwise it doesn't have any particularly special properties.
All right, I'm just gonna smash it against the wall. Just break it.
You're trying to break it? Give me
Yeah.
This would be an athletics check.
Okay. Of course.
You hit it against the wall and it.
I'll just
Yes, go ahead.
hide it underneath the bed.
Just hide it underneath the bed. All right.
Yeah.
What's up?
There you
And
go.
I'm done down here. I have no other. We already looked all around, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna pop on out. Wait for Kendall to get out. Are these stairs or this ladder? Is it a wooden ladder into the wall? Is it built
It is.
into the wall?
No, it's kind of down the center, down in the middle of it, and it does appear to be made of stone.
Okay, then
Like
yeah,
it's
I'm
kind
just
of
gonna climb up the
carved
stairs.
into place.
Yep, climb up the stairs and or ladders and just walk on
Walk
out.
out.
Yep.
All right. Meanwhile, outside, led by the elven woman, the trio of civilians head up towards Roe, currently dipping her feet in the river, and just kind of go. She goes, so is the coast clear?
It should be. They're just looking around inside right now.
Okay. All right.
I wouldn't go inside the tower just in case there are traps, but if you guys want to wait on the path, then we should be ready in a little bit.
Okay. Again, if you need any help.
Mm-hmm.
As she and her husband back away, but frick, where is the elf man? The elf man. I had a good one for him. And now I'm irritated because I lost it. Here it is. Elfman. He kind of stays there and goes, excuse me, my dude. Are you all right?
Mm-hmm. Just, well, I had to wash off the blood, so...
Oh, killing is such an ugly thing.
I hadn't really thought about it much, but my, she kind of gestures at her flower bracelet. What are they called?
Docent.
It disturbed my docent, and it's made me kind of second guess my own choices.
Very well. Well, if you need anyone to talk to, I'm available. Any kind of.
Okay, out of character, literally the last person other than one of the goblins that we just killed that I would go to talk.
What do you mean? He's totally reasonable to talk to. All right. So you guys head out. Get out of the down here. Okay. Do you want to reconvene and discuss what you found?
I mentioned to Kendall that we should probably allow Celine take a look at those items.
Why?
Because as mentioned earlier, she can identify. Her mark allows.
Oh.
Yeah, she has a dragon mark of identification.
Oh, okay.
Detection. She can innately cast detect magic, and she is just her mark enables her to be just better at detecting magic and poison and such.
Okay, so she can't identify the thing, but she can at least say if they're magical or not. I mean, we know.
No, she doesn't.
But she
She
can cast detect magic, and she can tell us of
That's
what nature and if they're bad or good.
exactly what I just said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So, but before that, the four of you rather, want to reconvene and discuss.
Ashley, your keyboard is so fucking loud.
Sorry.
So much typing.
Just do it on your
Yes.
phone.
It's much faster on the keyboard. So the four of you are gonna, or the four of you, or like the eight of you.
I mean,
8.
I feel like, I mean, including Dorvik, yeah, let's.
Incidentally, when the two of you kind of climb up, you can see that Dorvik is just kind of standing there with his hand on the chest of the hobgoblin, just kind of eyes closed.
Why the fuck are you being so dramatic?
My apologies. Simply paying my respects to a culture as old as ours. Did you find any artifacts?
Yeah.
Marvelous. We'll take a look at them, I suppose, on the road.
Is there? I'm gonna look through the rest of the tower. Is there anything else, or is it just?
The rest of the tower, there isn't really much to the rest of the tower. It's just kind of a stone structure that's built up, and it very obviously has stood thousands of years of wear and tear.
Okay.
It seemed like Dorvik was investigating it while you guys were downstairs.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask Kendall. Isn't there some sort of ritual that you can do to make that that sword your weapon?
Yeah. I mean, I can. Doesn't mean I'm going to.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Not bad.
My sword is much more precious to me than this hobgoblin's sword.
All right. Tempest, what are you doing?
Did I find any cool rocks?
Give me an investigation check. Yeah, you'd find one that looks like it's been one rock that has been smoothed over by the river to an incredible degree, and it also appears to have some kind of something shiny located in roughly the center of it. It's not probably not a gem, but at least it looks very interesting. Kind of catches the light as the water kind of flows over it.
Okay. I would pocket that, and then really I'm just chilling by the river resting.
All right, so you'd head over and join the whole group by the
Yeah.
bridge. Okay. Okay, so do y'all want to discuss what you found?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So you're just gonna do you want to go ahead and show it off?
Yeah.
I'll just set the 2 potions that I found on the ground and be like, these are up for grabs. I don't need them.
And I kind of I pull each thing out of the haversack and just
What are the healing potions?
Give me a moment.
healing type
And
potions.
They
Let
are
me make
better. They look
Healing
better than what we have.
Type.
she casts detect poison innately. They're not poisonous. at
Of
least.
course, I'll bet you he put those potions in here just so he could have her dragon mark look fucking useful.
Hey, believe it or not, I did not.
No,
I
I
actually forgot what her dragon mark did.
I used my alchemist tools and I was able to identify that it's some type of healing. But I want to say they're better than what we have right now.
She kind of, from what, she kind of pops it open and touches a bit of it. It does seem like it's roughly twice as potent as your current potions of healing.
Nice.
Cool.
Perhaps they could
Greater?
say that they are greater than the potions of healing that you're using right now.
Yeah.
Mm.
They're up for grabs. I don't need them.
I'm thinking, I think Kendall should definitely have one.
You know,
Because
I
You're in the front lines, and you having that extra AC is nice, but also like 20 goblins jumped your ass at once. So like,
It's 44 for a greater?
44
Yeah.
plus 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing, Ro, but I didn't want to, overstep my bounds again.
like take it. Take
No,
both.
yeah, I got my ass kicked.
Well, no, it's like there's literally nothing you can do against that, and I'm glad that it was you who took that instead of one of us, because one of us would have just been straight downed. But I think that since you're going to be
I
taking
was straight down.
no, you don't understand. You were unconscious. We would have died.
Fair enough.
They probably would have attacked through death saves. That would have been scary.
That would have
And
been
then-
really scary because no one's got revivified.
Again,
I mean,
Tempest, you can't wear medium.
You do also have the mithril armor to think about.
yeah.
Tempest can't wear medium armor, can she?
I don't think so.
No, rogues can't. It's light armor only.
Then might as well just give that to Kendall as well.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to wear it because it's fucking huge, but
It's
Why I
half plate.
pointed out its
It
existence.
is sized for a hobgoblin.
Oh,
Hobgoblins
gotcha.
are medium sized. They aren't
oh
large.
well, it's not.
It'll be a little uncomfortable, but
I don't have Smith's tools, do I? Oh, I do.
Yeah, you do. You have
Yeah.
Smith's tools. So
do you have
if you
access to
find
a
the time,
forge?
No, but
that is the big problem here. But you would be able to.
if we get onto a beach, I can get a big enough fire going. We're fine. Might work.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Mithril would require quite the forge.
All right.
And
well,
how tall is
fuck.
Kendall?
I actually don't remember. I think like 5'8".
I would say that you'd be able to use it as though it were,
Yeah, Brom's only 5'6", so
without any editing. I'd say you'd be able to use it as though it had an AC of 14 rather than 15.
Okay.
Hi, nacho biscuit.
Well, we can put it in
Pet.
either bag of holding or
I don't think it'll fit in the bag of holding.
would it fit in the haversack?
Easily
Hell yeah.
in the main compartment. Yes. Speaking of which, you have the haversack. It is a. Wait.
Can
know
we
exactly
be
what
looking
this
at this stuff
Yeah, I know what
while
this
we're
is.
walking away from
Handy
the
haversack.
place where we just slaughtered a bunch of people?
Yeah, let's go.
yeah.
Thank you.
It is
Oh,
a
and
handy haversack.
there's also two. There's also those arrows that you found.
Yeah, I
This
took
is
everything out.
handy.
So do you show the arrows to the group?
Yeah.
As soon as you pull them out, Dorvik's like, oh, "Can I see one?"
One, yes.
He takes it and he looks at the tip. This. I had it pulled up. No, I got rid of it.
Good job.
I had exactly what kind of shard it was, and I was all prepared. And then I was like, "But what does a dragon mark of detection do?" It's right in that middle zone. Here we are. Wait, no. This, he says, is a Sybaris dragon shard. Those come from the plains above Eberron. Each Sybaris dragon shard comes from, it's a piece of a different plane. And this one, I recognize. It was made very frequently by the Empire of Dukan to fight whatever it was they were fighting. It is a dragon shard of... Frick.
So that's a strange dragon shard.
Yes.
Stop, I had it pulled up. I was ready. Here we go. It's a dragon shard of Donvi, the plane of order. Whatever it was designed to fight, this would deal massively more damage to them.
Any way to tell what it was designed to fight?
That has been a very oft-discussed debate, but there is one thing.
Yeah. I can grab
It
the great
has
sword to
more.
Brom.
There is
I'll
one
use
thing.
I don't think I can lift it.
No, to my
Granted-
understanding, the ritual would turn that weapon into your weapon. It basically look and size and everything, but it would keep the
But it-
magical properties.
It would also, I believe, eliminate your ability to summon random weapons that you want.
Yes, it would.
Yep.
And I'd
Which
rather
means that
not. I'd rather
Yeah,
not
you-
have a great
and-
sword so I can actually use my shield.
Well, the one was a longsword, wasn't it?
No, it was a great sword.
it is a great sword.
Okay.
They have it. The the Dakani Empire, the hobgoblins of the Dakani Empire were famous for their adamantine greatswords. Yes, there is a theory that the Dakani Empire was taken down by mysterious beings from the realm of Zoriat, the plane of chaos and madness.
Would I know about them?
You would require a history check.
Didn't we just enter a manifest zone of Zoriat?
Yes,
You
we
No
did.
guidance.
It
No
was
guidance, right?
like it. No, you can guidance. What do you want to check for again?
I would know about the Dale Care, right?
Oh, not their names. You would know.
I would know about the random, right?
Okay, actually, there are two planes of chaos. There's a plane of madness and a plane of chaos.
Fuck.
There's
Does
Kithri
anyone
the
want a lot of lemon gummy bears? Because they're my least favorite.
there's
What
Kithri the
color?
churning chaos. Wait,
Yellow.
can I have them? I want to make sure I had the right name
I
for the
mean,
thing.
they're better than white.
They're not.
It's funny.
They are.
He kind of looks at the arrowhead a bit, almost morosely, like with deathly seriousness, before reluctantly handing it back to Kendall. Yes, there was. It's possible that that appeared during their long war. My apologies. Was there anything else you discovered? Any other potential artifacts of a bygone age?
I pulled out the other thing. I don't remember. what
candle?
Yeah.
All right. So you pull out the little. Let me give you a good old description.
Is it the same candle we have in the fucking other campaign?
The one that I
No.
keep forgetting to sell.
Mm-hmm. That one.
No, that is not it. This one it is a red candle with glyphs in goblin along the edge of it.
God.
And it's been burned down. It looks like, given the amount of wax, it's kind of built up at the bottom around halfway, and it has that little golden thing that used to hold it at the bottom. He kind of looks at it with confusion, like, I can tell that this is goblin. Give me a moment. And he kind of starts to read it. And it essentially says, light this in your hour of need. Light this in your hour of need when the chaos is upon you.
Okay.
Cool. The fuck does that mean?
Well, he says as you're walking south on this little path, should we light it?
I'm keeping an eye out for more animal.
You go
tracks and more
ahead, and
people.
I start backing away from him.
And I'll walk up to him.
No.
Tempest, are you going to be near him when he lights this mystery magic candle, or away from him?
Away, but not too far away.
Oh my
Like
Okay.
maybe 15, 20 feet.
Yeah,
All right,
same range
the
as her.
civilian. Okay, the
Obviously.
civilians back up as well.
I'll be near him. I don't give a shit.
And I'm right beside him.
Ro, could you give us a light?
Sure. I use Druidcraft to light the fucking candle. Fuck you.
Okay. Wait a second.
You can't make me use that shit wand.
I'll say it works, but it takes 2 tries. It seems like the wand. No. It seems like the candle doesn't particularly want to be lit in that fashion.
Too
Like
bad.
you can feel some likely magical resistance, and then you light it, and it sheds this dim, very obviously tinged in red light for the 30-foot radius. That's what it does. You can tell that there's like a very obvious, like, you feel different in this sphere of 30 feet in which just kind of this red light glows in waves.
Hey, Brown,
Yep.
can I hit you?
4.
I don't know. It seems like goblin magic would make you more powerful when you hit things, so I'm
Go
trying.
ahead.
I smack him.
This might also just prevent against like manifest zone. You know how Brom and Tempest went
Okay,
crazy.
listen, I don't need your logic.
Okay. First, can I get a Wisdom Arcana check?
From who?
From who?
Row.
The first one was my smack. The second one was my arcana.
Okay.
Oh, what are you
Um,
smacking me with?
My hand.
Oh, okay, no, I saw the 20. I was like, you ain't got a +4 in. You ain't got that +4 in strength.
Brom, what's your AC?
My AC is 17 while I'm wielding the sword. I am not wielding the double-bladed scimitar, so it's 16.
Okay. So she successfully smacks you for 0 damage.
-1. I get healed 1 damage.
Hey, it's
No, it's 1, isn't it?
it's minimum
no,
one.
just-
It does minimum 1 damage. I believe.
I believe it is 1 plus your strength modifier damage.
For a minimum of 1.
For a minimum of 1.
I don't think there's a minimum.
Well, that's dumb.
Yeah, actions, unarmed attack.
Yeah. There's
1 plus your
definitely
strength modifier, no minimums.
Yeah. I know that I've had characters who make an unarmed strike of 0. Ro, here's this kind of realization of almost like of what exactly kind of magic you're dealing with. What's your alignment?
Neutral good.
Nothing happens. You don't feel like you have any kind of assistance from this
I
candle.
blow the candle out.
Okay.
I don't think that this will do any of us any good unless we are either neutral or evil.
Well, my docent says there's evil blood in me. Let's light that candle again and see what happens.
I'm chaotic neutral.
I don't want to be anywhere near that because whatever magic that has to offer is not something that I want. And I don't think it's something that you guys should want either.
Well, let's just see.
I back the fuck away. I'm not lighting that shit.
I
back up, too.
just want to see if my
Use a
docent.
use a fucking
Same.
tinderbox.
Yep, I'll use the tinderbox to light the candle again.
Just
Did I give them all
does
alignment?
this feels like a goblinoid thing, right? This doesn't feel like any sort of demonic.
No, this is
Okay.
definitely goblinoid. It would not be the options for like demonic are like the overlords, the Rakshasa. This doesn't feel like that.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll light the candle back up. Just because my docent.
I back
where-
up even more this time. I'm like 30, 40 feet away.
He holds it up. You want to light it?
Yep.
Okay. Let me just go ahead and look at the quick alignment description thing.
Well, my alignment is true neutral, so.
Okay.
But
I just wanted to
But-
know what with the because haven't given the docents alignments, and they're sentient creatures, so they should have it.
Yes. Because
Let me
my
take a
docents
gander
are
as to what my docent's alignment is. Is it lawful good? Ah.
I would think yours is more pure. Pure good?
Neutral good? I'm neutral good. So good. That's my
Okay.
docent's alignment.
Okay, so you light the candle up. It sheds that light. Bear in mind, particularly on Eberron, if something has an alignment, it is descriptive, not proscriptive. So things fit into an alignment for sake of things that care about alignment, but that alignment is entirely determined on how you feel and how you act. It's not that you are, and certain people might be born with certain tendencies, but that doesn't mean you are. It's not like the devils don't have to be evil. They still have a choice. They tend to be evil, and like all of them are evil, but technically they could not be.
They could choose to do good stuff if it suits them.
I think okay, angels and devils and demons might be the exception to the rule
Yeah,
there.
they're like very
'Cause they're
strict
like-
when that comes to that.
Yeah.
Generally, they're the folks who would be like they would change. Though their nature might change and so forth. I'd have to look up
I mean, they could be corrupted.
But
or-
in general, for goblins and orcs and normal sentient creatures don't have prescribed alignments.
Yeah. So
Right.
basking in the glow of the candle.
So you don't feel anything, but your docent says to you,
Is your docent
Ooh.
evil? Wow.
"Ooh,
Wow.
ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh, I like this. Ready to do some killing?"
You're way too easy to jump on the killing train, bud.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to kill you. Why would I kill you? I don't want to kill you. I just want to kill the things you tell me to kill. Isn't that helpful?
Sure.
And I feel very good at killing right
Well, that's great.
now. Of note, if you were to take a look at your of your weapon as it's kind of speaking to you from the weapon, you would see that from the tips of your spear of your scimitar, there is what looks like almost the veins of blood you spilled is kind of working their way down the scimitar towards the docent in the middle.
They're working their way. They haven't reached yet, have they?
No, they're like vague, tenuous connections reaching up towards it, but they haven't, properly reached there yet.
Then I will give it a little help along the way and just kind of
Try and squeeze
dig
it
it
in.
into my hand. Well, I'll dig it into my hand a little bit and offer more.
Ooh, okay. Drip some blood down there as well.
Yep.
And you feel your doesn't go. Oh, no, no. As the blood you offered it kind of just it very like water on a slick surface just kind of flows off and falls right off the blade. I don't want your blood.
No, I'm giving you permission.
I don't want it.
So we're connected in my.
I don't. We're connected far deeper than that. I don't want to hurt you. I want to hurt for you.
Okay. Is there any small critters around?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
There would be quite the debate on that.
Kendall will kick your ass.
Kendall will. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Okay.
Fucking try it.
So Kendall's giving me the evil look. So is Ro. So I guess you won't, drink any of their blood today. We'll try this a different time. We'll see what you do later on.
Where you stand.
Yeah. That sounds right.
I'll use Egbert to bash your head in.
It'll crack over my thick skull.
Do you want to extinguish the candle?
Yes.
If you were to look very, very closely, you could see that the candle is slowly burning down.
Good. can break that thing in half.
if you would like, give me an investigation check to see how long.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I
Nope.
wouldn't have heard of anything
I have not
like
rolled
this.
above a fucking 5 in the past 10 rolls.
Can I do like a normal
No,
Arcana check on this?
even with your background, you would not have heard anything about this campaign.
Okay.
Would a normal background check tell me the School of Magic? No, or Arcana, sorry.
You know what would tell you the School of Magic?
Oh my god.
That innate detect magic that Saloon can cast.
Well, then why the fuck hasn't she cast it?
You haven't asked her yet. Do you
She's
want her
standing right there.
Yes.
Okay.
And if she can do the same thing, or arrows, tell us what type of magic they are.
to the arrows? Okay.
Yeah.
So the arrows those are pretty easy. That's what are the schools of magic?
Do they inflict damage? Then probably evocation.
Yeah, and they also are planar based.
Evocation, illusion, divination,
Conjuration.
enchantment,
I got it right here.
conjuration.
Yeah, that would be evocation.
Did we give the arrows to somebody? Did we give it? Give them Tempest?
They're still on me.
I'm just reading over the short memo on each of the different things. Ooh. Okay. And then oh, sweet. Okay. You can use a different spell that I don't think anyone has. She would tell you that this candle has some kind of alignment. If anyone had some kind of magic that could detect evil or good, you'd probably be able to find out. It seems to have beneficial magic. I don't see any harm coming from it.
I'm sure no harm is going to come from it until it latches onto someone who's already evil.
So my docent likes this candle.
They likely share an alignment.
That's good to know.
And did you see when I stabbed my hand? The blood just kind of
Flowed out.
flowed like oil or like water on a slick surface. Just
Most interesting.
Did your docent give you any indication as to what it did?
nope. He just said that I think it sounds like a he.
It's supposed to be a she. I'm just terrible at girl voices.
It is a she. I did not know that. I know
Yeah.
you mentioned that once, and I asked, and you got confused for a second because I asked it in a weird way.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. It's supposed to. Yeah. Was it? Brahm is a she. Rowan, Kendall,
No.
Peas, and
Okay.
Tempest is a. Doesn't know
They.
yet.
All right. Yeah. My she doesn't not like it, and she got a little excited when bathing in the glow. Let me ask her real quick. Where?
It won't do any good for us.
Yeah.
Do you have any connection to your kin over here?
What do you mean?
Oh, guys, what's your dose?
Oh, you mean other folks like me?
Yeah.
Nope. I've spoken to one person, and it's you. Although I can feel. Oh, I can feel them. I hadn't thought to feel for them. I can feel them. Of course, I've been around them long enough.
Yeah. So could you reach their consciousness by feeling them, or?
No, I just kind of know that they're there. I know that they're. What is it? They're really like healing and curious, and oh wow, one of them is just really nervous right now.
Which one? Me or Rose?
I'll take 3 guesses,
Oh, fuck.
and the first 2 won't count, and I guarantee you I'll get it right.
I'm guessing mine.
No, nothing. It's not about you. I'm sure Rose is very nervous.
So what did you want to ask me about?
This candle that was lit. You don't have any idea what it does it? Do you?
Um,
It just made you feel really tingly and excited.
I don't know exactly what you mean when you say candle, but I do know that just recently I felt like advantaged. That's what I was looking for. Advantaged. You know, like I could.
Like you are all of a sudden very lucky.
No, not quite that. Just that I felt more fortunate in anything that I wanted to do. I felt like I could do more and do better.
Cool. You can go to sleep now. There's nothing to kill. I am satisfied with your story.
It's a good reason to go to sleep. Isn't it?
But if you feel any other presence around, just immediately let me know.
It usually takes a while for me to get attuned to them enough to where I can feel them. As far as I can tell, it takes some time for them to be around.
If you feel anything out of the ordinary between the people we're traveling with,
You'll know.
cool. I'll take the candle.
Like the candle?
Yeah. I don't think I can light it and use it at the same time because I have to wield the weapon in 2 hands.
Yeah.
But I'll find
mean,
some way to connect.
It's a magic candle. That's odd. It's supposed to require attunement. I just didn't read that part, and it doesn't make any sense why it would require attunement. So I'm just gonna pretend it doesn't.
You're the DM. You make the rules.
Yeah.
Yeah. And those the silly those arrows.
Yeah.
They're definitely of the evocation school. It seems like they deal a lot of extra damage to particular foes.
Yep.
Awesome. Anyone else here aside from Tempest use a longbow or bows?
I mean, I
They,
can.
I know
they
you
have-
can.
I summon my sword as a bow. As a longbow.
Yep. Then
They
I
appear
guess
to
you
be arrows of slaying.
Yeah.
Although they are of sturdy enough construction that they could also be used as crossbow bolts.
Then I guess you can just keep them.
I mean, Tempest can have them. I don't really need them.
Mm.
I'm usually in the front lines. I was just mentioning I could.
And you are the tank.
Yeah.
Said arrows of slaying.
Yeah.
Arrows of slaying. What exactly? We're not yet sure. And there are 3 of them. All right. So you guys want to continue to head south?
Yeah, that's what
Yep.
we're doing the entire.
Yeah, you've been walking south. How long of a travel was this?
I think it was.
No, wait, come back here.
Roughly half a day to get here.
No, I mean like overall to get to the coast.
Oh,
Let me check. Like, oh. Were we going straight south?
yeah, we're taking that.
That
route.
was-
Roughly.
Yeah,
that
the route
was-
that's here is basically the route we were taking.
Yeah. So that would be like friggin'
That'd
Yeah,
be-
row cast pass without trace.
That's
Note
10.
row.
Crowflies.
It's not
10 and
pass
half
without
days?
a trace. It's pass without trace. Now go ahead and bitch at me for saying
It's
that.
10 and a half days travel, I believe.
If we're traveling as the crow flies.
Yeah, because you go wait, you're going through difficult terrain without Jeez. Because that's going to be friggin' a week. Easy.
Are you kidding me? 131 miles, going 24 miles a day?
You're
Going
going
what?
half that. It's difficult terrain.
So
Yeah,
12
we're going
miles
through
a
the
day.
jungle.
Yeah. It's close to 7. It's
Oh yeah, that is a week. I
Yeah.
miscalculated.
I mean, it's going to be more than a better part of the week if we're going
Yeah, that's
120,
that's
136. That's
11
yeah,
days.
you are
Yeah.
traveling faster given that you're on a bit of a road network here, but it's not going to last you all the way to the coast.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll kind of zoom out a little bit. Over the course of we'll say, yeah, the next week or so. At the end of that day, you probably would have camped on the road or near the road. But by the next day,
Yeah, no, I agree. We should probably stay when we're sleeping at least, especially far away from the main road.
okay. So sleeping far away from the main road on that first night. But on subsequent nights, as you start to, the road goes away. On subsequent nights, they would have. Okay. On subsequent nights, you would have to kind of rough it in the wilderness. I was about to ask, is there anything you'll want to be doing over the course or looking for over the course of that week? But Ro, could you give me some kind of survival check?
And as we're going, I would like to look for alchemical herbs
Okay, go ahead and
ingredients.
Yes. We'll say that you can just. No, you should probably roll for it.
What type of roll would that be? And would I be adding anything to my proficiency with this kit?
I'll say wisdom alchemy.
Wisdom alchemy. That's not good. But at least I get the proficiency. Wisdom. So that's just gonna be 1d20 plus 3. Or 1d20 plus 2.
Proficiency is +2.
Yeah. Oh, 9 plus 2. Oh, that's 2 in a row, guys.
Change
Ooh.
your dice.
I've
So
done
you're
it
able to
every
find
single time.
Change
some
them.
alchemical things.
Again.
Ro, as you as you kind of on the second day, as you're kind of like reaching over and kind of looking for some alchemical supplies, Ro, you would notice something in the jungle, kind of lurking a bit. You might want to plug in your headset.
So how y'all doing?
You would notice something in the jungle, lurking. You
Yeah.
would you want to warn Brahm, who it seems to be lurking rather near?
It's also fine if you don't.
Brom, don't move for a second.
Why?
Slowly turn your head to face that way. And I'm going to point towards it.
Okay.
Because they don't like attacking from the front. And then I'm going to cast Speak with Animals.
I'll turn around and then I'll summon
No,
my
no, no,
echo.
not Speak with Animals. Not Speak with Animals. Sorry.
I'll turn around and then summon my echo directly behind me. So close that it's almost occupied.
As you kind of look up, you would see reflecting from the jungle a pair of eyes. Predator's eyes.
Hell yeah, baby.
And I'll look back, giving the same type of eyes.
Cackling.
And I'm going to
Gotta
say.
get a pet tiger. Let's do it.
Well, you guys saw what color of the eyes are color of eyes?
They appear to be a very pale gold.
Oh, so almost like mine?
Almost.
You guys saw what my eyes looked like when I posted it, right?
I
Yeah.
think so.
I'll repost it again for you now, or so you guys can see again.
I'm gonna say, wait. Don't attack us.
The tiger. It's a tiger. It
We
reveals
know.
itself as it kind of very slowly strides forward.
Did you tell anyone else there was a tiger, or just Brom?
Well, I told him to stop because the tiger was gonna fucking leap on his ass if he didn't face it.
Oh. Oh.
This particular tiger does have something very odd about it. It's wearing a loincloth.
Oh no!
Oh God.
Why did you have to do us like this, man?
I am going
Tiger.
to stand
Does
up
it have
even
backward
bigger.
hands?
What?
Or is it just a tiger person?
What are you talking about? Backward hands?
Is it a Rakshasa or is it just a tiger person?
Is it a were tiger?
The second I see that, I summon my sword and I'm ready to fight.
Are you anywhere near?
I'm in the middle of the group. I would have been like, oh shit, something's going on. What is that? Oh.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
that's
so
fair.
I didn't branch off to go.
No, you would have been like picking
Gotcha.
something off of the side of the road.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I summoned my sword and just... I'm ready.
The tiger slowly comes out of the jungle before it stands up and kind of slowly shifts into a like a furry tiger. Just be frank.
Oh god.
Because it's standing upright, you know, with a bit of a loincloth going on, with claws on its hands, vaguely humanoid, like a tiger standing up, but it's got pecs.
Oh,
I am describing this.
a were
Okay.
tiger?
That's what I
Or-
just said.
I will show you an image momentarily that I should have gotten. Anyway,
Jesus Christ.
and the tiger very slowly says in common, as Dorvik is also listening to battle stance. You're not easy prey.
Usually groups aren't, especially groups this big.
I had hoped for a feast.
You thought you were gonna take down all of us.
Well, no, not that I'm seeing you.
All 8 of us.
Those 3 are easy. I could take them if I wanted. You 5 are hard.
Fuck!
It does not seem like you noticed any kind of innuendo there.
You can't tell us he's got pecs and then start fucking having him say it like that.
Where?
I will note, Kendall
What do
doesn't
you
laugh.
think?
She is straight-faced and ready to
No,
fight.
no, for sure.
But this fucking furry.
He's a furry. This is Maurice's fucking OTP.
No, I'm describing this image.
Yeah, he's.
Okay, that's less
Describing it.
furry than I thought.
Note the
It's still
pecs.
pretty furry.
It's still pretty damn furry.
I mean, yeah, it's covered
OC,
in
sorry,
fur.
not OTP. OTP is One True Parocy's original character. My bad.
Yes, that's shame. Okay.
Shame.
He kind of stands there and goes, and he swings his head, like kind of glances around and he swings his head towards Ro and just goes, but you called for me, didn't you?
Not for you in particular.
No.
No,
Why
I
did you
was-
want?
More looking for an actual. I'm not gonna say that.
You said actual.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna cut myself off.
Yes. An actual.
I can talk to beasts and monstrosities. That's kind of my limit.
And why did you want an actual?
Because I've never met a normal tiger before.
And what would you do with it?
I don't want to answer that because I feel ashamed of my answer.
Answer.
I would probably pet it behind the ears.
Is that all?
I would probably ask it for help.
And what would you offer it in return?
Whatever food we find along the way, which, given that this is a goblin-infested jungle, probably is a lot.
Mm. Okay. And he just starts walking away.
Thank you. That's uncomfortable.
I am just going to just stare daggers at this guy as he walks away, just still like tense as hell.
Tempest is amused.
I'm gonna kind of hold on to Egbert.
Okay. Okay. He would kind of notice Kendall staring, turn, and then. So you all know Cats, the movie, right?
I mean,
we,
I
I
don't
have not
know.
seen it. I refuse to.
He is. You've seen the trailer though.
Yes.
You're not about to fight. Please don't.
What he does.
Reese,
is
please don't.
I will
he
kill him right now.
changes to such a form. That's all he does. It's the most
Reese.
uncanny. The fact that this actually exists is like an affront to whatever god there isn't,
Can we
or
say
that
it
you
has a
believe in.
unswan?
If he tries shit, I'm going to Eldritch Blast him.
All he does is change to this very human-like face, detailed fur across his whole body.
Oh god.
No genitalia, but you can still see there's fur there. Swishes his tail once,
This is
turns,
uncomfortable.
and does that shoulder-moving walk away.
Oh my god.
Can I
It
kill
is-
him? Can I kill
it
him,
is-
please?
It is genuinely disturbing to watch.
Can I kill him? Please? Please?
You can try and run up after him.
How far away is he?
You're on your own, Kendall.
I wish I hadn't asked for a tiger now. Now I'm pissed. Now I'm sad. No! No, Michael, no!
What did he do? What did you do?
Look in the Discord.
I hate everything.
It's the Ron Swanson deep fake
Why does he
cat.
have a mustache? Why does he have a human mustache?
If you know who Ron Swanson is from Parks and Rec, you'll understand.
I do. It's awful. It's so bad.
Okay.
That's him. That's our guy.
He disturbingly. All of you feel one. Kendall, given how he looked at you then changed, it seems like he did this particularly for you. But all of you
God.
feel scarred, like you've witnessed something unholy. You've seen something that can never be unseen.
So what's the CR of weretigers?
I'm going to.
just gonna look to the group and be like, I told you, tragedy follows where I walk.
I would say to Elasu, be so glad you can't see things.
I'm gonna call out after him as he's walking.
Damp can see things. I hope
How
he did
many
it.
days into our travel are we at this point?
One day,
Okay.
you still have.
Okay. There's probably a group of goblins following after us. They might make an easier meal.
He does that like shoulder lower
Oh
glance
Jesus!
behind him, and he kind of turns and
By the way,
shifts back into a
I'm not-
normal tiger.
Oh, thank God. Wait, a normal tiger?
Yeah.
What a fucking weirdo.
What?
full
That's-
tiger.
Yeah, if you're a were-tiger, you can be a human, a tiger, or a hybrid.
I know, I'm just saying, what a fucking weirdo, just generally speaking, as an overarching statement.
Yeah. By the way, I wasn't staring at him like I was staring at him with like I want to kill him in my eyes.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
exactly why. Like, basically, he's like, "Oh, you want to kill me? Let's see if you have the guts when I look like this." like
That
he
made me
was-
want to kill him more.
Go on, Kendall, take your shot.
We can. I feel like no one else would back me up.
No, we wouldn't.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Okay. Moving along through the travel.
Reese, as soon as you end this session, coming downstairs and whooping your fucking ass
Okay.
on behalf of the entire group.
Thank
Leave
you.
the cameras on. Leave the cameras on.
Jeez.
So, Ro, you're going to continue to like basically occasionally call for animals and chat with them and try and make friends,
Yeah. Pretty much like
and then also monstrosities.
Get us an owl bear. Get us an owl bear.
if there are fucking owlbears, you bet your fucking damn ass I'm getting Yep.
Owl bears
Okay.
are not
Yeah,
easy to tame, but apparently they're very good.
Tempest, what are you doing over the course of the travel here?
I would probably be like, I mean, A, watching to see if anyone's following us, but B, I would a song.
Say it again.
Would be humming a little song,
Ooh, what kind of song?
and also watching to see if anyone was following us. It would sound like melancholic, like nursery rhyme.
Ooh.
Like ring around the rosy, but really slow.
Yeah, and she'd be humming it, not singing it.
God, no, stop.
Yeah, exactly.
I hate it. I hate it.
A
Ew.
song about with a very slow tune makes it even worse.
Yep, like anything sounds terrible if you do the slow tune.
Old MacDonald.
Give me a performance check.
Oh, Jesus, I'm not very good at these.
Phew, no,
It's
you are
really
not.
bad, guys.
Oof.
It's terrible.
It's very bad.
It's terrifying.
Is it off pitch and everything?
Can I just like pat Tempest on the shoulder? Please.
And then you can also give me a perception check. Yeah, so you can keep a good eye behind. Doesn't seem like anyone appears to be following you. And then, Kendall, besides being intimidating towards were-tigers, what are you doing?
I'm just keeping an eye out for like I'm a little bit freaked out by that and just keeping an eye out for any sort of specifically I'm mostly freaked out because that definitely looked like what are they called? The
Rakshasa.
yeah. So I'm looking around
Yeah.
for stuff like that in case because I'm just nervous.
Yeah, you would be able to find some amount of comfort in that you know that that on Eberron that fiends of that sort usually aren't well, big fiends of that sort usually are held in the demon wastes by ancient magic, but some of them do sneak by the orcs that guard the mountains. and so it is possible for them to be out and about. They would be unlikely to be in a random Dargunian forest. They're more likely to be using their shape-changing powers to be attempting to free their overlords. But it's not, one, it's not impossible, and two, you're still just kind of scared.
Yeah. That's
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
all right.
Well, you definitely don't see any Rakshasa.
Nice.
Changing dice. I'm changing dice.
Can I make sure he's not following us?
Yes, go ahead and give me another perception check.
Do I get my my additional D4?
For guidance?
No, for the animal.
No, it's just for survival and animal
Cool.
handling.
I just did it for guidance then.
Okay. And then Kendall, do you want to like take some time and explain what a Rakshasa is to the group so just everyone knows in canon?
Yes.
Do you want me to describe it?
Yes.
Okay.
I vaguely know what they are, but not like detailed enough. I've only
Well,
Rakshasa are so Rakshasa are the primary. Okay, so long ago, before the Goblin Empire that ruled Kobert, which means it was a really long time ago, there were just demons around, and these demons were extremely powerful demons known as overlords. Perhaps you've heard of them. And they were eventually sealed into the Silver Flame, vaguely. Rakshasa are the primary fiends that work for the overlords now, and there are several elements of the draconic prophecy related to freeing the overlords, freeing different overlords, and the Rakshasa, essentially their purpose in life is they conflict with the Church of the Silver Flame and those who are seeking to keep the overlords contained and essentially are trying to release the overlords. Rakshasa are tiger demons that have shape-shifting abilities, as well as limited magical immunity. It makes them very dangerous on the battlefield.
Demons or fiends?
They are fiends. I do not believe they have a subtype.
Gotcha.
Because demons and devils are different.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, you said fiend and then demon. I was making sure that there was yeah. Yeah, it's all good. They all
that's
mean
just
the
me
same.
speaking generically. Yeah, so that is essentially the brief of it. Kendall has fought many a demon and devil. I don't believe you actually would have fought any Rakshasa directly, but you definitely would have learned about them.
Yeah. And be probably terrified of them.
Yeah, because they would be described as extremely threatening.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Rakshasa aren't typically the fighting type. They're the more infiltrators, right?
Yes, they are known the Rakshasa that like kind of rule the demon wastes and are seeking to free the overlords are collectively known as the Lords of Dust. And they are, I don't want to say on par with, but they compete with the dragons. That's like the level they operate on.
I know they can be a hell in a fight, but also the entire time leading up to the fight.
Right.
They're very good at manipulating.
Yeah.
Ro, you're kind of keeping an eye out, make sure Tiger Man isn't following you.
Yeah.
There's a tiger that's kind of approaching you from behind after a day or so.
How close is it?
It feels like it might be stalking you. You kind of keep an eye on it over the course of 15 minutes, and it's still kind of behind you.
I'm gonna turn around and just call out, if you want to come with us, then just come with us. Stalking us isn't going to get you an easy meal.
Can you give me an animal handling check.
Is it just a normal tiger?
Are you sobbing?
I don't want a furry.
I know.
You can.
Do I-
You would
do I get-
realize. Yes, that is kind of
Thank
why you can.
God.
You feel your dragon mark abilities going like
Yeah.
which is how you realize that this is not in fact a were tiger.
Mother.
It's not a Ron Swanson cat.
The
Oh.
tiger very slowly approaches the group of you, and it looks like it wants to say something.
Didn't say it.
Do you have to speak with animals on?
No, but I'm a shepherd druid.
Oh, I forgot. Okay. The dragon
That's
basically.
literally what I do.
The dragon?
dragon,
The
yeah.
dragon?
You're welcome, guys. I nailed us a dragon. I got
Wait,
That's
what? Did
dragon.
I say dragon?
You said
Yeah, you did.
dragon.
I think you meant the dragon
Definitely,
mark or something, but
Not a dragon. No, yeah, I just
definitely a
mark.
dragon.
Definitely is a dragon.
Tiger says, "One, I was told to tell you thanks for the meal. Also, I was promised pets."
Oh.
It kind of glances between the four of you like, well, pet me.
Can I give it pets, please?
Yes, you're able to give it pets behind the ears.
Hell yeah.
This is what I came here for. This is why I play D&D, to pet tigers. In a setting where they're not being bred Tiger King.
well, I was gonna say that you could just move over to Tiger King Ranch and work there and pet all the tigers you want.
Hell no.
That sounds not ethical.
Then,
at
you know,
all.
Reach
Not at
into a
all.
cage to feed a tiger and get
Anyway,
your arm bit off.
anyway.
I from D&D to do things like ride stone giants.
I put,
Okay,
yeah.
look.
Hell yeah.
We all know that didn't actually happen.
Yeah, it didn't happen. No one is ever gonna believe us.
No one saw it. Didn't happen.
All right.
I was there.
So would a lot of you like to pet the tiger?
I
So-
will watch.
Brom, do you want to pet the tiger?
Yeah, I'm gonna kneel right in front of its face and just start itching underneath its.
Ooh, bold
How well
move.
fed does it look?
It looks well fed.
Clean scritchies.
And Tempest, where do you want to pet it?
First I take part of my cloak and I wrap my hand with it so I don't get the tiger all wet.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just
Tigers like to
pet it
swim.
on the back of it.
Yeah, tigers like water. Lions don't like water.
Okay, so you all thoroughly pet this tiger, who appears especially pleased by the under chin pets of Brom and the behind the ear pets of Ro, and also the wet pets of Tempest. It's just pleased by all the pets.
I'm
Like-
just
like-
staring.
It looks at you not with like eyes of disdain, but like eyes of like, hey, you're a bit turned off by it. You're a bit scared. It's a good thing. I like that kind of look. Like, I'm not gonna try and age you or anything, but like, yeah, that's right.
Well, she's.
I'll just whisper to the tiger,
No.
What did you say?
"Fucking Carol Baskins."
I want
I
to
translate.
No, I think the tiger would
I want to
understand.
scritch.
The tiger would understand.
Stop.
Yeah,
I
Tempest.
want to scritch the tiger like on its lower back to see if it does the butt thing that cats do.
It does do the butt thing.
Oh God.
Arches it back. Yep. All right. So over the next few days, after petting the tiger unfortunately does refuse to offer
get
any
it.
assistance.
I get it.
Over the next few days of camping and wildlife and finding herbs for your alchemist's kit, and
Nice.
assorted
Do I
camping
find any?
activities. Yes, you do find a variety.
How much gold worth? Roughly. But
I'll
that
figure that out later.
Garbage roll.
So I'll give you that information later. After again around a week of travel, week and a day of travel, you eventually make your way all the way down to the coast of Torlac Bay. And as you kind of emerge from the jungle onto the sands here, you are struck by a rather. Would you want to go here or here?
So either
I
here
assumed we were wanting to go
there.
here.
or there.
I assumed
Yeah.
we were wanting to go here.
Over here on the left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Because then if
so
we
you
do
s-
need to travel up and around, we'll have better luck.
All right. So you snake your way down here, and once you get down to here, you are, as you kind of approach the coast, tired and weary and pretty sick of eating rations and berries and such. You would see out on the bay, kind of traveling not too far off the coast, some type of ship. It's got a
If it's
proper
fucking cold.
As we neared
three
the
full
coast,
sails. I know.
as
as a
we neared the coast,
proper-
I
yeah,
would
go
have
ahead.
started preparing Skywrite.
Yes, a
in
proper
the days.
3 full sails, people manning the ship. It's your salvation from these terrible forests of Dargoon, and we will get to that next week.
They're gonna be pirates.
We'll see exactly what kind of ship it is. It could be very good for you. It could be very bad for you. We will find out.
They're pirates. I'm gonna be
It's a
both
crew-
extraordinarily excited and terrified.
It's a crew of werecats.
No, please.
Now, I don't want to make any of us feel like assholes, but we did learn that some of a very rare race that existed before our time is still living. And
Everyone
not
be-
only
okay, I
did
lost
we
audio.
raid them and slaughter them, but we also sicked the Were Tiger 5.
What
Yeah, we did.
did you say about?
So I don't know if that counts as genocide, but I feel like it does.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this goblin.
Well, I
this
mean, it was
jungle is
half
full of
genocide. The Were
goblins, so-
Tiger did the rest, or the hard work for us.
It wasn't a race. It was a culture.
Oh, okay, that makes it slightly worse.
It's like instead of finding out that cavemen still existed, it's just like, oh no, it's just an ancient culture. They're still humans, so that's not extraordinary.
Yeah.
And this
I mean-
jungle is teeming with goblins, so who's to say that the were tiger feasted on those goblins?
And it also could be.
It's pretty likely that they feasted on those goblins.
And there could also be others. We don't know 100%
Hey, I'm
as a
just
fact
trying
that
to-
those are the only ones left.
Yeah, I'm just trying to spin a good positive vibe on that.
Wow.
Um.
Wow.
phone's at 2%, so I'm gonna dip out.
All right. Anything else y'all want to discuss game related before I, in our little closing statements?
No, but I will be
Yes.
Discord messaging you.
Yes. Michael, Frick, Maya. I was going to say Kendall instead of Maya, and I feel bad.
I don't care.
But then you said Michael.
Yeah. Like, because I'm not gonna call you Brom, even though that's right below your thing, because I know who Brom is. But Kendall is a human name. I've known people who are called Kendall, and it's not unreasonable. Like Tempest, I don't think Ashley's called Tempest. I won't glance at that and be like, the first name that comes to mind when I look at this entire portrait of a person name is Tempest. But I look over at Maya's and I'm like, wait, no, Kendall's not her name. Of course Kendall's not her name. It's the name of the character. But what's the name of the person?
Wow. No, I don't care.
Take it how you will.
I literally have not. I don't care. As long as I can kind of understand it's me, then I'm good. Anyways. Closing out the
Anything Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Fare thee well, viewers. Thank you for tuning in to the
Bye.
Eberron Talk
Yes.
Show Hours.